Boom. Thank you, brother. Where's Poke at? Good question. That guy was a freaking hoot last night. He had tears rolling down my face. The guy was so funny.
Sheep?
Humby98 has gifted subs.
Move these over.
Petru a hamster.
Humby, my man. Hit us with the 2 gifted. Thank you, brother. Doesn't call with him while you guys are playing. Who? Slopey? Yeah, that dude's funny, man. I hope he wasn't too tired at work today.
Petru a hamster.
That guy was very funny. Let's see what we're rocking here. How much M995 do I have? I'm going to be buying it outright here soon. There we go. For a little bit of hydration, got food. Okay. I don't really like the front laser on there. Can we not get a mount for the side of it? Not seeing any of the side mounts here. Maybe our boy Turncoat. Maybe Artisan. You buy AK rep with that money? Yeah, but then I'd be broke. You show us the Twitch drops? Yeah, I got you. Is this one? Or is that... That was the last one, I think. Let me see if I have the new one. I don't know if I've... I don't know if I got it. Let me see. No, that was the last one. I'm not seeing it in my drops page either. It's 2 gifted for a the shirt, right? All right, who wants a sub?
Sheep?
SheefGG.
Okay, there it is. Yeah. Humby,
Sheep?
do you got a?
Hads 509 has gifted subs.
You got Twitch Prime, or not Twitch Prime, but Twitch Turbo, Humby, or Bayou? Just to make sure you guys aren't getting hit with ads. Got to do one more. You got Twitch Turbo, Bayou? You do? Okay, okay. I just make sure you weren't going to be getting ads. All right, I'll gift it to Luke.
Sheep?
SheefGG.
Now I should have a message, or it might just pop up. There it is. Boom. Yeah, that one's actually kind of cool. I'd rock that IRL. I'd rock this one too. This kind of looks like a Guns N' Roses. I'm assuming that's what they're playing off of. I'd rock the fuck out of this shirt IRL. And this one, honestly, like all three of these, I'd wear IRL. That's cool. I can't see it if I look down. How about one shot? That's from 4 hours of watching. I didn't have my stream open yesterday. So I'm opening it up now. I haven't gotten the other drops. You get the AK-308 though, and that gun's hella good. There we go. Would you tuck them into your camo pants too? Nah, I don't tuck my shirts really. I'm more of a let it fly guy. Too restricting. Gotta have movement, you know? All right, let's see what we're doing here. Looks like Gunny had the mounts for the flashlights. I want to put that laser device on the side of my gun, not on the top. Ah, here we go. I imagine it's probably the 3 slaughter. Yeah, this guy's got a badass weapon and then puts the sight on top, blocks his vision. Yeah, that's way better. I think I still like the Razor a little bit more. Over the Voodoo. Yeah, that's clean, dude. Okay. We're ready. We are ready. Go ahead and check out where we're at on the map. They're taking Titan from us. Let's start off with a little bit of money making. Yesterday's fights were so crazy. It was wild how long that lasted. You can buy that FTE razor. The 1x10? I don't like the 1x10. That 1x10 is actually terrible. Oops.
Strap in, we're heading out.
It's whenever you are in the 10x and you move, the eye relief fades into the scope pretty much in the entirety of the scope. Like you can't see. It blocks your reticle big time. Got me killed yesterday. Terrible. How do you swap the optics in fast? Left control, middle mouse button. Or you can just, scroll wheel.
First person.
But that takes forever, right? To go.
Of watching a man who knows how to enjoy the game. Heart on fire emoji.
Yeah, I appreciate your first person. Thanks, bro. Yeah, this game has been an absolute blast. I played for like 14 hours yesterday, and I didn't want to stop. I was like, I want to keep playing. And yeah, it is. I was like, okay, I have to go to bed, otherwise I'm not going to get up. I slept in today. That's why I was a little late to the stream. Is MVG and optic incompatibility a bug or intended? That's how it works IRL, if I'm not mistaken, with having to go through the different panes of glass, I think.
Sheep?
Tobiah has gifted subs.
So we appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Move out!
Thank you. Yeah, that's another thing. NVGs are cool for the role play. Terrible in actual gunplay and gameplay. The red dots just aren't good enough to warrant using them, in my opinion. Sorry, Gav is dished it out to the first two that replied. Do I have my TV keys on me? Yeah. You spent your money yesterday on all the cases? Yeah, the cases, they're pretty expensive, dude. They eat up quick. Wish they would add cannon sights. Don't they have them? I think they have a cannon sight. Or maybe it's just canted and you can use a laser. That might be the case. That might be the case. Just can't with laser. Okay. Shit, maybe I'll give that a try with NVGs. I tried rocking the red dot, and the 1X is... I don't know if that was at me or not. The 1X is slower than I would like it to be right now because you can't adjust the 6X zoom. And so I try to find like a little middle ground to where the 1X doesn't feel too slow, but the 6X doesn't feel too fast. But it made the 1X kind of awkward. It feels very... awkward whenever I go to like track a player. Like if someone's running fast to the side, yeah, that's just so slow. I probably need to adjust a little bit more. But then when I zoom in, like that's really fast. Like I'm like have to barely move my mouse to get it to go where I'm wanting it to. And so the red dots, it just aren't it for me right now. But the immersion's like it's super nice. Like throw on the NVGs and using the red dots, it looks so cool. Oh. Didn't see there was a second one. So one part in the fence you can get over. Yeah, well, I appreciate it, Saga. Thanks, bro. A little bit, Chris, until they're not, dude. Like, you got like a second and a half. At least those AI, maybe not, but the actual guards, you got about a second and a half before they'll fuck your shit up so quick, dude. Oh, shit. Okay, that might not have been the best example of it, but it would not have surprised me if I would have gotten dropped there. Kuzma, appreciate you. Kuzma, sorry. Ah, I didn't bring another surf kit, did I? That's not good. Actually, there's a lot of meds in here. We'll be able to get one. They do need to adjust the AI, and I'm sure they will. Like, we're in 0.4, so. Yeah, we've got 40% of this game's content right now. And although adjusting the AI, I went put under the realm of content. But it is something to keep in mind that it is not the final product by any means, and so. Oh yeah. I try, Kuzma, I try. Anonymous, appreciate the 2 gifted. Wait, Meevsky, I thought you had more. Did you lose it all yesterday? 40% with regards to 1.0? I believe so, yeah. And I don't think that's just going off of like because it's 0.4. You know, 0.4 is 40% of 1.0, but that's like what the devs have said. It says we've got 40% of the content right now. Squigs is already on, or Whitey. I don't know what they're. I always mix up the. See, that's why I'm telling you. You got like a second and a half, and then they will just fuck your shit up, dude. Oh, I just respawn Harrison.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
Do I bring the Glock? Yeah, we'll bring the Glock. You like TV more or MS? Probably MS a little bit. They're both good. true, 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 true. Yeah, Sam, I probably should have gone in the side store. I usually do. No, it won't use the... If you just press H, I don't think it'll just auto... It's not a smart heal. You can set it to which one you want. So you would hold down H, and then you can scroll wheel. And whichever one that... Whatever is that's left on, if you press H, that's what it's going to do. So it's not like a smart heal, but you could set it up to... I would set it to hemostat. Or like a tourniquet, right? Because stopping bleeds is the most important thing. If you get super tore up, the bleed is what's going to put you into the coma. If you go in a coma, you're dead, right? Unless a teammate comes and saves you. But even then, like trying to resuscitate someone takes forever. So a lot of times that won't happen.
White Fang 0.
Yeah, I would say the biggest thing is to have a bleed stop keybound, and then you could adjust from there. I probably should not have my meds up my bum, but I have a pack on me that I could like go quickly from. Oh, I should have tagged my shit too. Well, White Fang, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. So if you fill a main task, it resets all the way from the start of it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then you'll have to wait a little bit before it pops back up, or you could relog. You run a purple stem with the green stems, and it repairs your heart while you run. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do like the... You're saying you do the purple stem and then pop the stretch and run? And it'd be good? Or would I have to pop the purple stem and a green stem and then the stretch? Going really well, Gav. Yeah, no, it's been solid. Short so far. I mean, I slept in. I'm not used to staying up as late as I have been. And so my sleep schedule is I'm waking up at, 8, 9 a.m. and my body's like, yo, let's get up and go about our day. But I've been staying up later than I normally do. Today I actually got to sleep in a little bit. It was nice. So it's been a shorter day. I woke up, showered, and we're fostering some kittens right now. And so I went and took care of them. Got them, cleaned up their litter box and food and water and everything. So. Last night you defended a cop for several hours, but dude, yes. We had a fight that is the longest one. It lasted like 6 hours. No joke. It started at Midnight Sapphire, branched over to Argos, and then ended up at Midnight Sapphire again. It was awesome. Foster the Kittens just doesn't have the same ring to it as a band name. I mean, some cat ladies would disagree with you there, pal. That'd be a good shirt. Foster the Kittens, and it's just it's just kittens on the shirt as a band. If you pop a stretch, do you need to use the surf kit? Yeah, it'll fuck up your heart, so you'll have to do surgery on your heart, or do the stems that'll do the surgery for you. What do you think of the game compared to Tarkov? I mean, it's different. It's more like, this game's more like Arma and DayZ. than Tarkov, but I like both. It's nice to have another game to play that scratches the same itch. Now we just need them to keep doing updates on it. You know, you can scale that part of the wall. Just that part. It's the part where the two pillars are close together. Is that a sign you're genuinely enjoying the game? A lot, yeah, dude. It's fun. Yeah, every single night. I mean, I'm probably playing it too much. Like, I'm going to burn through this content that's available, and then I'm going to have to wait for the next major update. Or next update. Which isn't... It's not that big of a deal. Got him. But they're really, you know, there's only... In this game, there's only so much content right now. And playing 12 hours a day, it's gonna go through it pretty quick. But I'm very, very excited for their future updates and to see what they do. Like, I'm curious to know what their plans are for Ground Zero and the in-game events to... Like, I'd assume they're going to have some type of in-game event to incentivize the factions to fight over. You know, crash supply run or something like that, and you can go and get some top-tier guns or gear that you wouldn't be able to get otherwise, or... Yeah, I'm excited for the future updates. Oh, BS ammo? Hell yeah. Crafting is next update. Wonder what that's going to entail. Crafting meds, I would assume. Guy's out of breath. Aiming looks so hard. It's clunky, dude. It's very clunky. Your guy takes 3 to 5 business days to settle that scope. As soon as you go to hold your breath, it starts from the bottom, goes up, goes left, goes right, and then comes back in the middle, and then you're able to shoot. And if you move at all during that, it fucks with it. You'll stop holding your breath again, and then you try and hold your breath again, and it drains your breath stam even more. And so, like, if you go to hold your breath, you cannot move, and you gotta wait that the second for it to even. Very clunky. But something that I probably would expect from an alpha game, to be honest. That's pretty much all of my complaints with this game I would expect to be in an alpha. So they're not even like major complaints. It's like it's expected, right? Stuff is so easy to get. Can't imagine crafting being that useful. Yeah, but what if you could craft better stuff? And I'm sure they're going to adjust. I'm sure they're going to adjust the rarity of items and whatnot, but like imagine you have a you have the stims that are good, but you could have stims that are great if you crafted. It's like, yeah, you could use the ones that are good. They're definitely viable. But if you got your crafting up, you could be running around with a little bit better stims. Or maybe a mule. You can craft something that'll let you carry more weight. Yeah. Typically, I am not into crafting in video games. I usually pass by, or I usually pass over crafting mechanics in games. Sure. I got you, Vale. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm actually rocking that shirt right now. Oh, I guess you can't really see it with my armor on, but it looks pretty snazzy.
Get on the ground!
Those full auto sprays can be scary. From the AI, terrifying, bro. I just got put down by one like 5 minutes ago. Literally, as we were talking about the AI, and I was like, yeah, dude, they're derpy until they're not. And then when they're not, they will fry your shit. I got dropped so fast. I got dropped so fast. Awkward, awkward. Have I really used 60 rounds already? That's the armory. I'm coming back for that. Gotta turn power on. Nada. Oh, shit. Was he down low? There we are. God, they're all just so chatty. You getting a patch in this game? I did have a patch whenever I first logged in, yeah. I did download it. I figured it was just from the server maintenance last night. The servers were down for like 5 hours. And that was when I went to sleep. I'm not sure what time they came back up.
Underscore Adams underscore.
Yeah, Adams, appreciate you, bro. I'll take some whiskey, why not? You went from refunding this game on release to being a pretty big fan. I feel like that you're not alone on that. I think a lot of people did that. How'd you get the T-Wallets? You have to have level 4 Artisan. Level 4 Artisan.
Where are you, Merc? We're not done playing yet.
Yeah, on when it initially released, I didn't fully write the game off, but I was like, maybe it's not for me. All right, they were saying that it was going to be like PvE focused, and I was like, maybe it's not for me. Which is okay, right? I'm not gonna enjoy every video game. And then like a couple months back, Crafty and I were talking, and he's like, yeah, dude, you gonna be playing the Greystone update? And I was like, maybe not. And he's like, you should. 100% you should. And he talked me into it, and I'm so glad I did, dude. Because where else could I loot floating cash registers? You can get a mixture of Milsim and Harry Potter all at the same time. What's been the biggest positives this time around? Well, all of my major complaints from the initial release were alleviated. Like all the fights being at the LZs, it was a helicopter riding simulator. The AI were way too aimbody and would shoot you through like bushes and stuff, and just wasn't overall very fun PvE experience. And then if they were going to be focused in PvE, it's like that's where they kind of lost me. This go around, the optimization as well was another thing, but this go around with all the different outposts and the helicopters being sped up majorly, more LZs. It's like to fly from the furthest point of the map, it's like 2.5 minutes, which is 2.5 minutes, but that's not that bad, and you're not always flying all the way across the map. You can spawn pretty close if you take over one of the outposts. And then you're fighting over those outposts a lot, and it's not just LZ fights. And so, like, basically my major complaints from the first playtest were taken care of. But my biggest positive outside of that has been the extended PvP. It's fun, dude. Like last night, the 6-hour-long fight we had started at Midnight Sapphire. Actually, like started over at Tomahawk, then branched into Midnight Sapphire, and then over to Argos, and then back to Midnight Sapphire, and it took 6 hours. And then we had another one down here at was it Delta 3 and like Bronco and Savannah. Lasted like 2 hours, and it it was fun because you could fuck up and you weren't sent back to stash to then have to re-kit and re-queue into a completely different game. Like, you could go back and get vengeance. You can go back and get your kit. Like, you can get back in the fight. Get back in the fight, soldier. Right?
Blue Husky _07.
Oh, I was going the wrong way. Go this way. Blue, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, the extended fights are fun. Very fun. So is this a new regular game around these parts then? Possibly, but it that's gonna be on the devs to keep putting in more work on the game. Like it's still a pre-alpha, so there's only so much to do in the game. But if they can nail a late game gameplay loop that's rewarding, yeah, I could easily see myself playing this game on a regular basis. Yeah. I'm just gonna take the scope. DP ammo. If you turn the mag sideways, you can see what ammo is in it. They'll tell you in the name or in the, like right there, M855A1. How many are in the small? It seems endless. There are a lot. That's a teammate shooting over there. Yeah, there are a lot. But it's also a very high loot or high priority loot location, so kind of makes sense that they'd have good protection here.
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check
We
your
got a teammate here now. What I really want to hit is the armory.
Dear customers, explore top brand laptops, smart home devices, accessories, and more at RUR Electronics. Their always happy team is committed to customer service.
This motherfucker is trying to sprint straight to the armory. He came here to turn power on and hit the armory. Yeah, right, bud. There wasn't anything good. Nothing good. One asshole. Yeah. Is what it is. Hey, yeah. You not get out this backside? We could go over to the municipal building now. There's still more to loot here, though.
I'll gut you like a fish.
Yeah, do they need to change the hunger and water kicking in at 50%? It's just mad annoying. It's like your guys walked around for 10 minutes, his stomach starts growling. I think you can cut through there. But it's a quick backpack drop. They don't have one. No lie, that's kind of accurate though. Yeah, I mean, we are doing some thirsty work and we're in the middle of Laos, so I would imagine it's pretty humid here. Walking around in full combat gear probably works up a thirst. Yeah, homeboy sprinted straight into the mall, hit armory, and then left. Devious. That's some shit I would do. I'd sprint up, see a friendly cleared the mall, and be like, dibs on armory, dibs on armory, dibs on armory, and I'd sprint straight there. This is so trolly, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nothing back here. We don't really need an 88 Do you get much PvP in this game compared to Tarkov? It depends. Sometimes more. Probably about the same. Or like a tiny bit less. Let's say just turn down the amount of noises and voice lines. I develop for those, so it's not my vision. Yeah, but you're a consumer, so it's okay to have criticisms. Especially if the devs are open to hearing it, then, you know, that's... Like, if I was developing a video game, I would want that feedback, right? That's valuable feedback. And I agree. It's funny the first few times it happens. I think the cursing and stuff, I realize we're playing a mature rated game, but like walking around a building and I'm ground level and I'm hearing the snipers on the roof going, I fuck your mother. I kill your whole family. You think I can't find you in my own fucking country? Like, it loses its novelty very quickly. Very, very quickly. Now, it wouldn't be bad if it happened every once in a while, right? And it was a blue moon. Like on Tarkov, dude, when you hear one of the raiders go, say hello to my little friend. Like, that's funny. That's cool. It's a rare voice line, and it doesn't wear off its novelty quickly. Like, at a certain point, the AI voice calming like that, it just gets more annoying than it does anything else. And it's way too frequent. Way, 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 way too frequent. Funny the first 2 days, and then after a while, it's just like, we get it. You fuck my mother. 5052. 5052. They're downstairs. Yeah. Hey, appreciate you, Wido. Nice, bro. What up, Panda? How's it hanging, bro? Yeah, and I think I can speak for all of us whenever I say, if you're gonna fuck my mother, at least ask how she's doing. You know what I mean? I fuck your mother. Tell her I said hi. Tell her I think about her. I hope she's doing well. You know, something like that, right? Right? I think I can speak for everyone, right? I would say since improve. You freak, dude. You would want to see your mom like that. You freak. That's diabolical. Yaw. All right. I'm thinking we skip over this. I've died at this intersection. I died yesterday once there, and then somewhat close to the intersection again. It's a deadly intersection. I'm thinking we go back in the mall and finish our first floor. You think that's one of the devs' dogs? This is a cute photo. Boone, appreciate you, bro. Oh, shoot. If I was a game developer, you would see pictures of Wiz everywhere in the game. Snake wine on the chair? I guess I can grab it. We got... Well, never mind. I'm not walking back over there. Snake wine's pretty cheap. Which devs' dogs? The hell? Honestly, any of the devs, any of the pet photos, I would be using. I'd be using the devs. Oh wait, am I still overweight? Holy cow, I am. It's this, isn't it? No, it's not. Now you can vault over it.
Warpaint 5_7.
That yeah, maybe a little bit. It's my clothes. It's my clothes. It's my clothes. Warpaint appreciates, bro. I was gonna keep walking there. My guy's out of breath. Ugh. You just got booted from a server and said failed to save character. Uh-oh. What do you think that means? Is your princess in another castle? Game over? Yeah, the devs were not expecting the game to be this popular at 1.4. Like, I'm sure they probably were. They probably were like, yo, we cooked. You know what I mean? I'm sure they're very happy with how it's going. But, yeah, I would assume they weren't expecting this. It's one of those good problems to have, right? Like, the servers have been crashing because there's too many people logging on and playing. That's like a wet dream for a game developer, I would imagine, right? Is there anything back here? I don't know if I've actually looted anything good in here. Oh, watch. So there can be a rare item there. And we had the one here, so. Oh, yeah. Okay. Driver's license not really worth much, but I can shove it in my tack wallet. And I get that perfume too, because I can do the same with that. Oh, nice, War. Exciting, dude. Exciting. Piece of advice. Focus short form content. Oh.
Dear customers, are you planning to visit the Hunter's Paradise shooting range? Take advantage of a special offer at Ovid Gun Shop. Purchase 2 weapons of your choice for the price of 1.
Like, obviously, long form content too, like live streams and stuff. But short form content's best bang for your buck, and it has the best chance on hitting like massive exposure. Right? It's a lot easier to keep someone entertained for that 5 to 10 second clip that took little to no effort in editing compared to like long form and even live streams, because the live streams you don't really get a lot of exposure on, especially on Twitch. The exposure comes from other social medias, and so short form content's where it's at when you're first growing, and even when you are already larger, right? Is short form content's where it's at for exposure. That's exciting, dude. Kick some ass. exposure on Twitch, so get him off unless you're already on top of the category. Yeah. But it it's not the worst thing. It rewards work. It rewards you for being a good content creator and growing a community. And so if there's other ways to get exposure, it's fine. If there was no other way to get exposure, that's where it would suck ass. Because if the exposure was there on Twitch as well as like any other platform, then it would be easier to grow to the top, but that means there's going to be a lot more people growing to the top. It's going to be saturated way more, and then you're not rewarded for growing a community, for putting in the work. Mediocrity would be rewarded. We already looted that. So. I was dumb when I first started streaming, and I didn't do short form content. I didn't do long form content. I solely focused live streams, and I did a lot of them and it was a very long stream. Like I would worked a day job 8 to 5 Monday through Friday, came home, turned the stream on, streamed until I was too tired, and would go to sleep, wake up, rinse and repeat that. And I did that for 600 days in a row. It's like, bro, I should have been spamming short form content that entire time for my exposure. So like I put my head down and bashed against the wall to find success on Twitch. It's like that's why anytime someone's first starting out, that's why I always recommend, because that was my mistake, is I didn't do the short form content when I should have. Good going, guys. Did I not say at the start of the stream to not log in and play until I was done playing? I thought I was very clear on that. Damn it. I saw a luxury phone in my eyes and I was like, ooh, piece of candy. Nope. Nope. Rip. Rip. Some people were saying they were DDoSing on Discord. What, DDoS in this game? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. To my knowledge, it's not overly difficult to DDoS servers whenever they're at like max capacity, right? Yeah, it's like a glass that's filled up all the way, right? If it's right at the tip, you just barely poke it and the water starts falling over. DDoS, damn it, Nikita. You joke, but dude, the amount of times BSG has had server issues, and every single time they're like, yeah, we're being DDoSed. We're being DDoSed. It's like, from a standpoint from a business standpoint, like, why would they not? Right? Oh, competitors doing really well. You know their servers are at like close to capacity. Why would they not?
Oh, snake eyes. Oh, yeah.
I'm not saying that they did, but I mean, right? Like if there's motive, no one cares to DDoS Tarkov when BSG servers are dog shit on there. No, I would disagree with that too. I disagree on that. Any competitor, why would they not? Why would they not? It's shitty, but I mean, like, if you run zero risk of getting in trouble from them, and your morality isn't like, it's not like they're murdering someone and shit. So there's no legal repercussions that a company in Finland is going to be able to do against a company in Russia. So you guys joke, but the motive's there. Like, I guarantee it, BSG does not like Madfinger games.
RPHLZ.
Well, ABI have mode as well. 100%. 100% dying. 100%. Well, that's what I was going to say is whenever Tarkov servers went down, ABI was the game that would have stood to benefit it from the most. Right, if there's a murder and the husband just took a life insurance policy out on the wife, who do you think is going to be the main suspect? Up to 10 years in prison if you get caught DDoSing. Yeah, we're talking about a company in Russia versus a company in Finland. I don't see that ever happening, but or a company in China versus a company in Russia. Like, international law, that nah. Is it a Finnish game? Maybe it's not. I don't know where Madfinger's from. I thought it was, but that I might be thinking of Road to Vostok. I think I'm thinking of Road to Vostok. Check. Okay. Also appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not saying that it would be BSG. I'm just saying that I think that shit would happen more often than people might think. So. Are you liking the game? Dude, I've been loving it. I've been loving it. Like, let's just say if a company were to get DDoS, I would believe it would be another company from a different country that is in competition with them, in direct competition with them, over it being some random person online. So, they're 30 people. Yeah, well, realistically, forever, I agree. We're talking on the DDoS side of things. That's a tinfoil hat thing. I'm talking hypotheticals. That was off someone saying that they were being DDoSed. That always gets brought up anytime in server issues. Realistically, it's probably, there's just so many people logging on and playing. It's one of those good problems to have. There's just so many people logging on at the same time to play that you know, it's a good problem to have. So, Nikita definitely makes his own hacks for Tarkov. No, I doubt that. But when they only have 15K play on Steam, they had their own launcher for years, brother. For years. So 95% of the player base isn't playing through Steam. They're playing through the launcher. And so... And, dude, do you want to know how they made millions? It's because they're selling a $250 version of the game, and every single person I kill in Tarkov has that version of the game. Like, they made so much fucking money off that, dude. So... Oh, Obi, you're good, brother. This happens. It happens. Oh, agreed, Zach. Agreed. I'm not... Tarkov was literally it's my favorite game still to this day. Hands down. Hands down. I'll criticize it, but it is my favorite game through and through. I fucking love Tarkov. Well, Frosty, you got to realize, bro, that it's a business, and like, think about it. Okay, so you put yourself in the dev shoe, right? You're having to pay for servers, and the bigger the servers and the more capacity, the more expensive. You estimate, oh, we're going to do a patch, and we're going to build server infrastructure for 25,000 people at the high end, right? Like, that's a great day, as if 25,000 people log in and play at the same time. And you set up your server infrastructure for that. You pay for that. And then you do an update and the shit pops off. And all of a sudden you have 30,000 people playing. It's like, fuck. Now, not only is the server infrastructure not set up for that because we didn't expect it, but they have to go in and they have to redo that, and then also upgrade the server capacity. Layman's terms, I don't know how all that shit works on the back end. That's more how I would imagine it would work. It's not as simple as just going and buying more servers, right? But it's also a business. It's not a AAA studio, so it's not going to be like they're... Even AAA studios don't do that shit, where they'll estimate how many people they think are playing, and then or at the high end, and then they will pay for that. Because it just doesn't make any sense business-wise to pay for more than that. Like it'll just you'd go under. You'd go under if you're just wasting money like that. You know, let's pay servers for 100,000 people, even though we don't think we're going to get 100,000 people. So. This is my lane IRL. With the right services, you can scale on demand and spin up new shit. Okay, so... Okay, maybe I stand corrected then. So when you scale on demand, would it be... I guess, would you be able to just kind of keep it ahead of the curve to where, like, oh, we have 30,000 people playing right now, and so it automatically is set for 35,000. And then as soon as you get close to, as soon as you start to get close to 33, it bumps up to 40. So you can always stay ahead of the curve, or is it like a... So it also goes down to server infrastructure as well. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, again, I don't know how all that back end works, so that was kind of just how I'd imagine it going. So, yo, go kick some ass, Gav. Appreciate you stopping by, brother. The problem isn't amount of servers. They said they have 500 times. There's database errors due to player influx, and that is what they've been trying to fix. Okay. Fair. Well, either way, I hope they get it under control because as a consumer, you know, this isn't what we're wanting. So basically, BSG DDoSing GZW. See, 55 gets it. He gets it. No. And for the record, I want to restate that one more time. I do not think BSG is DDoSing Gray Zone. It was more so poking fun at the fact that anytime BSG had server issues, they would always be like, we're being DDoSed. We're being DDoSed. And they very well might have been. They very well might have been. So. Or Tencent, or yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, a $450 billion company based out of China, I would not put it past them. I would not put it past them. And that might be a conspiracy theory, but I wouldn't put it past them. I think more ABI company would DDoS them instead of BSG. Possibly. I would do think the same thing about US and EU firms of that size. Agreed. I like the thing is this is my American speaking, but I wouldn't imagine like a Finland company doing or a Czech company doing it for whatever reason. But Russia and China and America, yeah, I could see them doing it. And realistically, it's probably just human nature. Like at the end of the day. Or dude, it quite literally could just be an angry person that has too much time in their hands. People are weird. All those companies are red herrings. It's embark out of Sweden. Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. That's funny. M4, appreciate you, bro. And this is the Twitch Prime. Thank you. I heard it's not expensive. It's not that expensive to pay someone to DDoS, like a couple $100. Yeah, I don't know about that. You sounds like your DDoS guy's overcharging you. I could probably get it done for $20. And a Wendy's parking lot reach around. Final offer, $20 in Wendy's parking lot reach around. I'll get it done. And then for $25 and 2 Wendy's parking lot reach arounds, I can fix the problem. I play both sides. Yes. This is the way. This is the way. I'll play both sides. Chamsky, appreciate you, bro. My man. Hitting us for 37 months. Thank you, brother. Now, see, I didn't mean it like that, gamer. I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, Charlie from Always Sunny playing both sides. Yeah. No, it was Mac. It was Mac. Yeah, I'm playing both sides. This openly tells him. I did no such thing. All right, Mac9. I like your name. That is a cool name. Is this your offer to us? So we get the Wendy's reach arounds? Because deal. I'm on the receiving end of that one, buddy. Nice try. I've fallen for that before. It's gonna be awesome seeing how this game develops over the years. I couldn't agree more, dude. I could not agree more. Chamsky, my man, hitting us with the 5 gifted as well. Let's fucking go.
Chamsky has
Thank you,
gifted
bro.
5 subs.
Right now, I think this game has the most potential out of any game I've been playing. Like in the long run, I'm very excited to see. Which, granted, this also is the only game I played this early into production besides Tarkov. I didn't even play Tarkov in alpha. I played it like right after alpha. And so, which right after alpha, I mean, I think is probably what's still in alpha, all things considered. Is this a game where if I like Tarkov, I'll probably like this one? It depends on what you like Tarkov for. It does scratch a lot of the same itch that Tarkov scratches. Tarkov has higher highs, but lower lows. And so, like, on the lower low side of things, if you have a bad day on Tarkov, it could suck. You know, you could literally spend your entire day in the menu and the loading screen, the menu simulator. On you know, you got a 3-hour gaming session after work and it's a tough Tarkov day. That's a tough day, right? But it also means that, like, you know, if you have that tough few raids and then you have that banger of a raid where you pop off and you score big, it makes up for those bad ones. So higher highs, lower lows. This game's not as sweaty. It's more respectful on your time. The deaths don't feel as bad, but the wins don't feel as high, right? Then that probably is going to come with balancing too, as they add more and adjust. But it all depends on what you're looking for, right? If you're what you like about Tarkov is the gun modification and the immersion and the loot aspect of it, then this one's pretty solid. Yeah, this one would scratch that same itch. If what you like about Tarkov is the heart-pounding, intense moments where all is on the line, and if you die, you're losing a lot. This game doesn't quite have that yet. It does to an extent, but this game doesn't quite have that yet. Restart? Okay. But it could get there. If they had better gun modding here, then it would be amazing. I'm sure they will, John. In my opinion, all it takes is a workbench. If they had a workbench, then their gun modding is on par with Tarkov's. Right now, it's annoying to have to... Like, I was trying to find the mount for a flashlight on my gun, and you have to click on your gun and then scroll through the trader. And if you lose the click on the gun, which is relatively easy, you got to click on the gun again and scroll through the trader. And it's like, oh, it's not on that trader. Let me check this other trader. Let me click on another trader, click on the gun, scroll through that trader. And so it's not as fluid. But there's a bunch of different attachments, and you can make your guns look sick as fuck. And they're, you know, real world attachments like Daniel Defense and stuff. And so that's cool. And in my mind, a workbench would literally be the only thing that they would have to change. You're Danny Master? Nah. That dude's a freak. In a bad way. You want to see my twin? That's my twin. Yeah. Which, I need to shave the beard and I have to have hat hair. But, right? I guarantee it. I could go. We got traded. I could go to whatever. The eyes are different. Telling you, dude. I have one of those faces that I think just, you know, kind of naturally looks like other faces. Because I've had a bunch of people be like, oh, you look like this person. You look like this person. You look like this person. And sometimes I could see it. I'd be like, all right, I could kind of see where you're getting at, what you're getting at with that. I could kind of see it. And then someone
Somebody kill that guy.
Yeah, BBL for life.
Yalla Habibi. That guy's not English. Kill him. He's not American.
Anyone else from Iran?
Whoa.
I'm whiter than you are.
Not from Iran. So anyone else from Iran? Alhamdulillah, baby. All right.
What is going on?
Sexy lady motherfuckers. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this.
I'll be looking small. I'll need to hit the weight room.
Oh, my ass. Anybody else in low level? I'm trying to do some low level quests. Anybody else level like 5? Yeah, we're jerking each other off. Oh my god!
Hey, let's go fuck him up.
Where are we going,
Roger, Raven
ladies?
is in the air and heading to base camp.
All right. He racist. One, yeah, dude. I was about, that was borderline slur incoming. I was ready to mute.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Get ready, we're moving.
But I'm pretty sure the Habibi stuff is isn't that something with Ramadan? Excuse my ignorance on it, but it means my love. Okay, never mind. My mistake. My mistake. I knew it wasn't bad.
1 minute.
Like brother, okay. Where do you get that backpack? Artisan. Artisan level 4. Everyone in here just confidently said something different. No, I mean, it's kind of close.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
How about a commander that can call in airstrikes for each squad? How would you designate who is the commander? Is Tarkov dead? No. They're taking Harrison over there. Highest level or squad leader? Well, you'll have a squad leader, but I mean, they'll have... He is talking about like for each individual squad, I think, right? Gonna take Harrison? I'll let them have it. Try and cut this side. I don't really want to be shooting and let them... Oh, shoot. I got a teammate coming in. I don't want to get third-partied by these guys over here. And single fire and be ready for them to cross. Great. He went Crimson and I'm Mithras, so Crafty and Adam are both Mithras. Crafty was the first one that logged in, and he's one of my main duos. And so he played a few days before. He played like in the supporter edition. It released like 3 days early. And so he was the first one that logged in. He picked Mithras, and so when I logged in, I picked Mithras. I do think that is an issue with the game, is that if one of your friends picked a different faction, they can't play with you unless they reset their account or you reset your account, or you have two accounts, right? Maybe like if you paid a fee, like 150K or whatever, it'd be nice to be able to swap your faction. I don't like the laser. It looks cool, but I feel like I'm better with my point fire if I don't have that on. Escalate quickly. Yeah, I got shot from behind. I was like, fuck it, I'm pushing.
Vecronis_ has gifted subs.
I wonder if... Oh, god dang. That's Ricky's gamer girl. I thought it said gamer girl. Oh, like, what the fuck?
Contact made with enemy PMC. Engaging now.
I think whenever I have the laser on, my brain goes into manual mode. Yeah, I think that's going to be someone here shooting at him. Based on that circle, because if there's this guy that attacked, the circle would be Harrison in the middle. If this guy attacked, the circle would be more over here. Yeah, I feel like whenever I have the laser turned on, it's... That's AI. Ow. Gosh dang it. It's as if my brain goes into manual mode for aiming rather than just letting the muscle memory... Or not so much muscle memory, but just letting... My brain just naturally do it. No, the right phrase for it. Yeah, like instinct, not instinct, I guess, but instincts wouldn't be the right word either. It's closer though, yeah. Have you guys ever seen the optical illusion where your brain will fill in colors? Yeah, I'll pull it up. This is what really sold me on like your brain being just incredibly powerful. Incredibly powerful. And the difference between like automatic and manual with your brain power and just letting your brain do its thing. Is like just all right, let me kill my camera. Okay. Show you how strong your brain is at filling in the blanks. I want you to stare at that center dot there for another 5, 4, 3, 2. Is it colorful? If you move your eyes around, you'll actually see that the image is gray. This is essentially the same thing that. But yeah, literally, like you could stare at the center dot. And just to show you how strong your brain is at filling in the blanks, I want you to stare at that center dot there for another 5, 4, 3, 2. Is it colorful? If you move your eyes around, you'll actually see that your brain just naturally fills in the colors for it. Yeah, and so like same thing with scanning for enemies.
Objective secured. Harrison is under our control.
Like if you're scanning for enemies and you don't do it correctly, your brain will just automatically fill in the blanks. And that's why if you're watching someone or even you're playing yourself and a dude's just kind of sitting out in the open, you don't see him at all, but you should have. Is your brain probably just filled in the blank and you glanced right over it. You should have seen it, but you didn't. But like scanning right to left, opposite of the way you learn to read, ends up making the things that aren't supposed to be there, the abnormalities, stick out like a sore thumb. So that's how they train you to scan in the military. I've not ever been in the military, but whenever oh my gosh, when I competed in PUBG, our coach was a Marine, and that was my favorite trick that he taught me, was that right there, how to scan for enemies. Like when you naturally start doing that, the players will stick out like a sore thumb. The shit that's not supposed to be there will stick out like a sore thumb. Same with you're proofreading a paper. Like in college, one of my professors taught me this shit, and like now I know why. I was an English major, and so I'd do a bunch of writing, and when I'd go to proofread the paper, you go from the last sentence to the first sentence. You read it out of order. The last sentence, not the last word to the first word, obviously, but the last sentence to the first sentence. Every single spelling error will stick out like a sore thumb. I'm telling you, you'll spot everything. You'll spot everything.
Get away from me!
Oh, jeez. I don't like this. Bruh. Too much smoke. I can't see. Leave me alone. That's the current gun you have, different than the DM. This one's a little better. Yeah, the L4 is good. Not like a crazy much, but not crazy amount better, but it is better. It wasn't poke gaming. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but I don't think it was. Better in what aspect? Little less recoil. Stat wise, I don't know. I'd have to take a look again on it, but it did feel like it had a little bit better ergo, and so like the aim down sight speed and then being able to get the reticle under control was a little faster than on the DDM4. DDM4 is good though, don't get me wrong, but I think the L4 might be best gun in the game right now, at least. At least compared to like the M4s and the AKs. The AKs, they... I don't understand. Ugh, dude. I hope that they... I guess I could... I should probably drink one of the... I need to be carrying those drinks on me all the time. I need to carry those drinks on me. The AKs are good, but the you can't get 60 rounders on them. And so you're carrying a bunch of 30s, and that's not a big deal because you can always just swap out with the AI's mags. Like every single one of the guards here has ammo for it. Whatever. But yeah, the 60 rounders on the M4 I think is not really nice. Really nice. Oh, from Turncoat 4 you can get that? Okay, so I guess you can get 60s. I haven't seen a 60 rounder for the AK yet. Okay. I'm going to go turn the power on so I can be the one that hits the... hits the armory. You see, my point fire, I feel like I'm just so much better when I'm not using a laser. I turn that laser on and my brain just goes, oh, I gotta wait for the green laser to get right on his head. Stupid brain no work good when laser on. Maybe annoying, but I like the smoke effect. It does add to the immersion. I'd imagine it's not as bad if you don't have a suppressor on. Yeah. Like that smoke's probably coming from the suppressor, yeah? If I was rocking it loud, would be able to not have that as much. Oh my god, that scared the piss out of me. Man, I need to get another bandage. There's plenty of meds here, though. It's gas. You'll get more when it's raining. Okay. And so, like, the other muzzle devices that would kind of... I don't think I can get out this way. Guide the smoke down. Would alleviate a lot of that problem. I like rocking suppressors, though. Yeah, what up, Pumpy? That's a PvP pin. Today, I haven't ran into any opponents. I came here and was doing a money run, and the server's disconnected, booted me back to the menu. Oh, oh no! I was like, I need to get inside as soon as they started full autoing me. I don't think I have any shitty weapons to run back. I'm going to take a pistol. I think I had a pistol on me already, though. God, appreciate you. In this with the tier 1. Thank you, brother. Is Blue Lagoon juice too? No, Tiger Bay is better. And Blue Lagoon will have some shit in it, though. The jump over spot should be here. There it is. Oh, come on.
All call signs, we've taken control of Gladius.
Oh, Tiger Bay it is, yeah. Tiger Bay's great. Yeah, what up, Astral? How's it hanging, bro? Oh, the PvE is that hard? Yeah, it needs some adjustments. It seems like it's a very all or nothing right now. You either got guys that will one tap you mid sprint through a window from 50 meters out, or you got guys that they try to shoot their gun, but they don't realize that the bullet comes out of the barrel, and wherever the barrel is pointing is the... Uh-oh. He's I might have respawned over here. I have to cut back through the middle. But yeah, they'll sprint at you while shooting sideways, or they'll miss every shot. It says it's a very all or nothing. They are a risk you have to play accordingly against. I did not play accordingly there, and I got put down. I shouldn't have full peeked out. I should have taken it a little slower and cleared one after another. Still trying to get a good route down for Tiger Bay. I have one for Midnight Sapphire to where like I know where the AI spawns and how many there's going to be and the peak angle and how to clear it efficiently. Tiger Bay, I need to get down a little bit more. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Now, where was that guy? Take this! Vengeance. See, like that right there? Dying to the AI. Yeah, that wasn't fun. Right? It's not like, oh, yay, I died to the AI. That was fun. But it wasn't as shitty. The lows aren't as low. Tarkov, you get one tap by the AI, that's a low. That's a pretty big low. And you're like, fuck, dude. And like, that is frustrating.
We've established control over Warden.
And so... Hey, that was a good example of how the game can be, you know, like still, you know, not fun. That wasn't a fun experience per se. But I also didn't feel like pounding my fist on my desk in frustration. Now, and with that being said, yesterday when I died to the AI and then died to the AI on the way back, a little frustrating. And then when I tried to go up a hill to get to a teammate to ask for him to come help with securing my kit, and I slid down that hill and broke both my legs. Oh, Lord, dude. That one was frustrating. That one was testing my patience. I think you should be able to loot old bodies. Yeah, I mean...
Diamond is secured and fully under our control. Eyes on Diamond. Hostile activity detected.
I don't know. I could see why they wouldn't have it set up to where you can go back and reloot an old body. It adds a little bit more risk and it adds to the need to stay alive. Because otherwise, if you died, you just sprint back with nothing. And no risk, right?
Dear customers, explore top brand laptops, smart home devices, accessories, and
Damn,
more
nothing.
at RUR Electronics. Their always happy team is committed to providing superhuman customer service to help you find the perfect technology for your lifestyle.
I think what I find the most annoying on that front is if a teammate dies and I want, like, if I'm squatted with them, I'm not talking about a random teammate, not a blueberry, but a person in my squad. If they die and I want to be able to pick up my gun for my teammate to bring it to him, I am now marked as an aggressor just because I picked his shit up. Because I understand if it's a blueberry, I shouldn't be able to loot blueberries right away. But if I'm squatted with the dude, I should be able to loot his body and give him his shit back without being marked as an aggressor. And it does detract from some of the PvP experiences when I am constantly having to have a teammate come drop my shit for me because I slipped up and picked up one stim off a dead teammate's body, right? Or shit, even make it to where the person that died could give the okay. Like, that wouldn't be half bad. Let me give consent. Ooh, it's only front though. It's fine. I'm gonna end up getting access to 3++ armors today, soon. Oh yeah, Kiwi, dude, my pleasure. I didn't get to hang out very long. Dude, I was so tired. But I usually try and hang out for a bit after I raid. I feel bad raiding and scooting. But I hope the games went well. What up, Gav? You weren't gone very long. Welcome back. Welcome back. Can't leave your body if you die. Well, okay, so an aggressor is if you shoot at a teammate, even if you don't hit him, like if you pop shots at their feet and stuff like that, you'll be marked as an aggressor, which is, I'm okay with that. You know, if you're trolling teammates and or team friendly fire and stuff, I'm more okay with that being marked as an aggressor. An aggressor just means like you can't go back and loot your own body. If you die, you have to have someone else come and loot your body for you and drop your shit off your body.
Superhuman customer service to help you find the perfect technology for your lifestyle.
Which a lot of like I'm okay with that. It's more so like yesterday. There was a dead teammate. The guy, like he'd been dead for hella long. I picked up a stim off him Which that was my fault. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have picked, it was a singular stim, but I got marked as an aggressor for like 10 minutes or so. And I couldn't loot my own body. And so whenever we were in a fight, you know, after the fight, after we had won, I had to have a teammate come over and loot it. Which a lot of that is in place because the, you know, they don't want you to just, you see a teammate go down and you immediately grab their shit, right? It's kind of that incentive to not do that. But if I'm squatted with the person, I think at that point it would be like, that's where it's like, okay. And so it's more okay. Some small adjustments on it. Some small adjustments. Because in the middle of and like none of my team were doing it maliciously. Like none of us were running around like, yo, let's steal our teammates' loot, you know. But during that 6-hour fight, the amount of times we had to say, hey, can you come drop our loot for us? Hey, can you come drop our loot for us? Hey, can you come drop our loot for us? Like it was 10 plus. It was in the double digits. It detracted a little bit from the gameplay. Was there this Tiger Bay Mall? Well, this is the first time I've been here on this server. I cleared it out and I was finishing up the loot. I had like maybe 80% of it cleared, 85%. And the server crashed, which sent me back to the lobby. Or sent me back to the main menu. So I had to, I got in another server when the servers came back up. And it was a fresh server, so no one's looted this yet. But loot will respawn every 30 minutes, roughly. I think it's 30 to 45. I don't know if it's on a strict schedule or not. But the open world loot will respawn every 30 to 45 minutes. The searchable loot, like the bags, the safes, and all that, the jewelry boxes, anything you have to search, that is on a timer from when it last was searched. So if you roll up and the place has already been looted, if you were to search, dude, that. Oh, I hope they fix that. That just, it gets me every time. Whew, my heart's pounding. That wasn't me that exited out of my inventory there. The game has a bug. It'll kick you out of the inventory. Scares the shit out of me every time. Gives a desk pop and it gets me every time. But yeah, the whenever you search one of the containers, like this has been searched. I came and looted this when I first popped up. As soon as I search this now, it's going to take another 30 minutes from this moment. Or 45 minutes, 30 to 45 to respawn. So yeah, the loot, the open world loot obviously doesn't have anything. You got to search for it, so it just goes off the timer from when it was picked up. And it won't always spawn something there. And it won't always spawn the same thing. They will have a rare item loot pool in that spot, and they can spawn an item, but may or may not. And every 30 to 45 minutes, it's going to give that roll. I've already been through a lot of this, but I went downstairs to turn the power on, and then I died. I was swinging back through. I already looted in here. PP ammo. Yes, ammo. I'm looking for the good stuff. The good stuff. That's the boss. Okay. I think I've been in here and hit this purse already.
Dear customers, Sangyang Supermarket is delighted to offer an unparalleled.
I feel like I've been through the entire top now.
Take this opportunity to stock up on everything you need at excellent prices.
No, I'm not. Let me check some. I got you, Zlasker. I'll reach out to him again. I have some that I got in. Let him know that I'll send him. I'll send him one person. I'll sign it for him, or ask him if he'd like me to sign it. He might not want it signed. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna work with that company again based on how much of a hassle it was to get them to fucking respond on that shit. Like, I like the quality of the mouse pads, but holy shit, dude. The amount of times I've had to be like, yo, what's the update on this? What's the update on this? What's the update on this? And it's still not taken care of. Like, holy fuck. That's frustrating. But I thought it already was taken care of.
Dear customers, are you planning to visit the Hunter's Paradise shooting range? Take advantage of a special offer at Ovid Gun Shop. Purchase 2
Be advised, enemy forces have taken Gator.
Yeah, like, that's wild. But I ordered 30 extra mouse pads to do like future giveaways with. I'll send him one of those just so I know he's taken care of. And then he's probably going to get a second one in the mail because I'm still going to press this company to do what's right. Like, I already paid him for the mouse pads. Like, that shit should have been shipped a long time ago. So let him know I'll make it right. I got to go to the post office on Monday anyways. I'll have it shipped out then. Which reminds me, hang on. Thank you for dealing with that, Zlasker, and I'll reach out to the guy too, but apologize on my behalf profusely. He gets there Tuesday. Okay, I mean, I could go Tuesday and grab it. That'd work too. That'd work too. And for those of you who are curious, we during the subathon, we did a mouse pad campaign, and I gave away like 30 of them. They're like a lot. Gave away a lot of the mouse pads, and we had we had one big file that I sent over with like these are the winners. This is where they need to be shipped, and one of the guys didn't receive his mouse pad. And I've reached out to the company a solid like 5 times now. And it's still not taken care of. That is beyond frustrating. So we'll get it right. Okay, I have for sure looted all this up here. Oh my gosh, dude. Epic desk? Yep. Yeah, it's Epic Desk. Was the name of the company. Like, they're about to lose me as a customer. I don't think I'm going to work with that company again. I'll take my business elsewhere if they can't do what's right. Like the bare minimum. Shit. Yeah. I didn't know that it was exactly like that, Puppy Girl, but I did know that it lost quality as the durability went down. It's like same with like grips, I believe. Like as that number goes down, those numbers will too. The gun as a whole, the accuracy of it goes down. The MOA. Where's the stairs? Let's do first floor now. There's the stairs. You know where some of the mags are for the guns? I buy them from the traders. As far as finding the mags, I mean weapon cases or off the AI. One tapped him.
Contact. Gladius is under attack.
Sorry, chat. One second.
Attention, Gladius is no longer under our control.
R.I.P. Gladius. Wait, is that what all the bad reviews complain about on Epic Desk? Is their customer service? Yikes. Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't think it'd be hard for me to find another high quality mousepad company based on the sales. I show them those sales numbers and they're going to be like, holy fuck, we need to work with this guy.
Dear customers, are you planning to visit the Hunter's Paradise shooting range? Take advantage of a special offer at Ovid Gun Shop. Purchase 2 weapons of your choice for the price of 1.
So. All is gravy. Just had to take care of that real quick. There's my dead body. Boom, boom. I don't think I'm gonna be able to loot that passport. Yeah, they need to fix that. There's a bunch of different locations where that'll happen, where an item will spawn, but you can't grab it. Just eye candy. Can you loot it from the other side? Yeah, I don't know. I'll check. I don't think so, but it may be.
Premium rum straight from Barbados. Come and get your bottle today.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, Friffin, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. I would so much rather work with someone from the community and like if I'm gonna hire an artist to design these things, like I'd much rather pay someone from the community than some random person on Fiverr. But yeah, no AI. But so that's the thing is, that is one thing that I liked with Epic Desk was that they were very on top of breaking down the image and making sure that there was no AI in any step of the process. It was hand drawn to then layered and colored on digital. And that was cool because they did send like the like video along with it. They like he was recording his phone like, yeah, this is what we're doing, you know, this is the process we work through, and they were very, very, very on top of that, which was cool.
Dear customers, explore top brand laptops, smart home devices, accessories, and more at RUR Electronics. Their always happy team is committed to providing superhuman customer service to help you find the perfect technology for your lifestyle.
Unreal, appreciate you, bro. Here's the 100 biddies. Yeah, possibly, Gav. I would like to run some community days on this game, like custom matches and stuff. Like, this game has a lot of potential for that. Are you actually pumpy, or are you joking about the spam messages? If you're just joking, that's actually pretty funny. But yes, I actually would like a dedicated graphic designer for the channel. And that is a goal, to find an artist that I could just hit up, and anytime I need something done, I'm just like, yo. You're not an artist? Okay, fair. Oh, you can't put that in there. Yeah, there's quite a few things I need to get done. The panels and the offline home screen, or offline screen. Yeah, the panels are fine. I can update the panels. I have the files. There's a couple that I want to add though. But I can like update the schedule one. I need to. My ass has been playing way too much of this game. After stream, I kid you not, I go and eat and then pass the fuck out. So I've been neglecting a lot of the to-do list. That's on me. But I do not have the skill to be able to design the actual art. Dude, we are loaded right now. Loaded. You should be able to loot the things on the ground. Like, give me a search option. And then I could see what's inside, which is nothing because it's an open world spawn. And I could put my items in it. We hit this already? Yeah. All right. I think we cleared this entire area. Almost. He's found any really rare keys yet? No, not like super rare. The most rare one I found has been the... I don't know how much a regular ring goes for. The one for the office at Midnight Sapphire, and I found it on an alt account, not even my main. To be honest, I'm not sure what other ultra rare keys there would be. Oh my god. Nice, Fox. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You pick it up and then drop. Yeah, true. I mean, but you're not wrong. I could have done that. Yeah. I'd have to drop my rig and armor to then pick up that armor, and then I could put all this shit in it. You think he wouldn't shoot if I throw it on my gun? Yeah, what up, Lexi? There's an operations room key in Fort Nerith, the drop-down room. That one I haven't found yet. Yeah, that one. Not having that has kind of kept me from looting Fort Nerith, and why I think Fort Nerith is one of the worst places to try and go make money at, unless you have the keys. It's Fort Nerith. You got to have keys if you want to hit the like really good stuff, and these other locations. You don't need keys to still make really good really good money, but it's even the keys that do help are very easy to get. Or at least not like super rare. Fort Nerith is real good at 3++ armor though. Yeah, true. And like better guns, better kitted guns. So is Tiger Bay though. Tiger Bay's pretty freaking good at it too. Especially if you're okay with looting kind of tore up armors. Midnight Sapphire's fire for that too. You can get the 3++ armored rigs off of the AI, and there's several that will spawn on each location. Holy shit. My gun wouldn't work whenever I was in the animation to open the door. Like an M2 plate carrier. I would like that. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a better one. It's not. What's the best gun to use in this game? One that you have fun with. If we're talking straight quality, I like the M4 is the best, or the L4. I think the L4 is the best one. This guy. It's got a good rate of fire. Like what, 800, 850, 800? Yeah. The thing with the rate of fire is if you're aimed on sight and you're going to shoot, the full auto is rough because if you try and tap at range, like full auto is not bad if you're going to full rip it and you pull down to counter it, but to do that you got to be pretty on top of the gun mechanics, right? I don't think very many people are at the moment, and so single fire and then spam firing works so much better. And since that's the case, then 59%. But since that's the case, any gun is going to be good, right? You're looking for a gun that doesn't have like a crazy amount of recoil when you single fire spam. which means a lot of the AKs are very viable. The AK-308 specifically because it has better ammo. I'll keep my eyes open for him. But yeah, tap firing, you don't have to worry about the full auto or the gun mechanics as much. So it makes a lot of the guns very viable. Now, where it would make a difference on the rate of fire would be CQB when you're going to be hip firing, right? If I am pushing in here and there's a guy right around this corner, like I'm not going to aim down sight to light his ass up. I'm going to go in with point fire and just full auto. And a faster rate of fire is going to be better in that situation. So there's scenarios where a faster rate of fire will help. They're far and few between. So pick a gun that you think looks cool and that you'll have fun with and rock that shit. That's where it's at. Like, I'm a sucker for M4s or L4, you know, the M4 variety in my mind is one of the coolest guns, and then also almost always performs pretty well across like any video game, right? The signal repeater's not worth. It's a 2x3 and is only worth like $600, so not worth. Center mass double tap works well. Shit, maybe I need to be trying that. I aim for the head, but I probably should be going a little bit more of a center mass and double tap them. Yeah, G3. I want a FAMAS. A FAMAS would go hard. Gonna leave that on the ground for now until I finish up here. Nice little coffee break. Yeah. I think we're pretty much full. Yeah, what up, Bob? How's it hanging, dude? Seven 556. Grab a little bit of food here. They just do the Mozambique drill, I think. 2 to the body and then 1 to the head. Is that actually a thing, or is that from Apex? I didn't know that that's a thing. Damn, okay. So that's probably where they got the name Mozambique. Natural, that's cool. I just figured it was a made-up name from Apex. Two to the body, one to the head. And is the one to the head like after they've already kind of fallen? Besides the actual city of Mozambique. That is where the U.S. education system has failed me. I have no clue where Mozambique is. Is a country, not a city in Southern Africa. Well, it seems like it has failed Panda as well. All right, we are stacked. I kind of want to work my way to Harrison. What up, Dragon? Should be one more guy here to the left. I just can't go this way. You lived there for 4 years? Yeah, that's cool. Dude, that is one of my favorite things about Twitch. I'm getting to hang out with dudes from all over the world. That's sick. You don't know where it's at either, and you're in high school, right? You should ask your geography teacher and be like, "Do you know where Mozambique is?" And then challenge his authority if he doesn't. If he doesn't know, immediately start questioning everything he's ever taught you. And more than likely, he's a high school football coach, so he's probably going to make you run laps. Oh shit, a briefcase. I've not ever seen these. And it has baseball caps in. That's where I like to keep my baseball caps, in my briefcase. Are these worth having? Sky, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 8 months. Might keep it over the Stritch, though. The Stritch is nice, but I can buy those very easily for 600 a pop. Oh, it's 100% stam refill? That is worth. That is worth. Dang, dude. These houses are great to loot, too. You don't even have to go in the mall. Oh, this guy's got a luxury phone. Spent all his money on the luxury phone. Forgot to upgrade the bathroom. I'll take the watch until I find something better to drop for it.
Objective secure. Gladius is under our control.
Oh my goodness. About to act a fool up in here, up in here. Gold necklace, maybe over the modern watch. I think the cameras get ditched next if we find anything better. I've never actually looted in these buildings. I always just went to the highest prio area, but this is actually... it's not bad. Gold ring and gold necklace being sub $150. So disappointing. Yeah, I guess depending on the quality of the necklace and stuff, but isn't that kind of what like they'd be priced IRL? Like a gold chain? Something like $200 or some shit? $300? Which isn't, you know, it's not sub $150, but actually not ever like looked at the cost of gold chains. $150 for a cheap roper chain, yeah. I bet I could go to Chinatown and get it for 50. I actually guarantee I could. Probably, maybe not real, but the knockoff. I will say, dude, Chinatown and Little Italy in New York was hella disappointing. Chinatown in Boston, sick as fuck. Fire. Chinatown in New York, every single corner, like it would be good if you wanted to go get fake jewelry. That was the only redeeming quality of Chinatown in New York was you go get fake jewelry if that's what you wanted to do. That every single corner had someone on the outside and a store there right next to it that you could get fake jewelry. Not food, dude. The food sucked ass there. It's like the worst Chinese food I ever had. Straight up, it's terrible. Yeah, and I thought it was gonna be good. Like I was hella excited to go to Chinatown. In Boston, it's the best Chinese food I ever had. Best Chinese food I ever had. Chinatown, Boston's a lot smaller though. It's not as spread out. Like Chinatown in New York, which obviously New York has way more people. But in Boston, dude, that was the best Chinese food I ever had. It was so good. It was so good. And same with Little Italy in Boston. Little Italy, the Italian food was delicious. You know, it's crazy. Boston apparently doesn't have a single Michelin star restaurant. Or maybe they just got there first this past year. Wild. That is kind of wild. I'm not... Yeah, what up, Al? How's your day going, dude? I'm not sure what would quantify it as being a Michelin star, but any Michelin star restaurant I've been at doesn't necessarily equate to quality. It equates to ritziness. Fancy, pinky in the air. You gotta have kind of an exquisite palate to like really enjoy that food. Boston, the restaurant, it's such an old city, and the cost of doing business there is yeah, it's expensive, right? And so the restaurants, you have to be quality and you have to be affordable, right? And if you're not, the atmosphere, the experience has to be top quality. Like, so either the food's quality or the experience or both. And if you're not, your business is going to go under pretty quickly. And so, dude, Boston, which I'm pretty sure Boston got rated the #1 place to eat in the U.S. just recently. I don't know by who, but I remember reading that recently. But dude, every single restaurant, when I lived there, every single restaurant I went to just was so much better than like any restaurant I had been in Colorado, any restaurant I'd been in Oklahoma, which granted, Oklahoma and Colorado aren't known for their food, but you really couldn't pick a bad restaurant there. Every single one I went to. And same like in Italy, dude, when I went to Venice, and that food ruined food for me here in the States. Like going and eating quality ingredients that all for a good price too, dude. The food in Italy was just so good. I had the pizza here, ruined it for me. Ruined it. Which sucks because I like food. But I would move to Boston, or I'd move back to Boston solely because of the food. But I would definitely move to Italy for the food. It was so good. Every meal besides one was a 10 out of 10, and the one meal that wasn't was like an 8.5. And it was a crawfish broil. The crawfish was just kind of mid. Like I had better crawfish here in the States. It wasn't bad, but it's kind of mid. Moo, thank you so much for the 17 months, brother. My favorite beer, an IPA. Any IPA that I haven't tried would be probably one that I'd want to. But right now, an F5. It's from a local brewery here in Oklahoma. We get rid of those for now. I realize a lot of these attachments or items sell for more to other traders. That's fine. I am wanting to get my gunny rep up. What other places would I want to visit? I mean, I have a long to travel list. There's a lot of places. Brazil's one. Japan, Argentina. Japan for the sushi. Argentina for the steak. Wouldn't mind going in and hitting the slopes in like one of the Nordic countries, Sweden or Switzerland. Go snowboarding there, or mountain biking even. Ever thought of visiting Florida? I'll be going to Florida in a week, actually. 1 week from now, I'll be flying to Florida and visiting my brother there. He lives in Tampa. And I'll be doing a live stream while we're down there. So you guys can get a taste of how I like to vacation. $94K on that drop off. Not bad. And we still have more. Ooh, less than 700 off of having him level 4. Huge. Huge. Do you do any fishing? Yeah, that's one thing I will be doing in Florida. We're going to be going deep sea fishing. Pick up Adam? Yeah, I think I'm going to. I'm going to hit him up and ask to see if he wants to join us. Hell yeah, Lack. I'm down. I'm down. I'm stuck in Miami, so yeah, it's Miami. I mean, Miami's nice. Not really my pace. A little bit faster pace than what I'd be looking for, but and don't get me wrong, I can keep up. But correct me if I'm wrong on it, but isn't Miami more of like a club scene? Unsk, 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 unsk. Tampa is more on like the restaurant bar scene. Hang on. I'm just going to do these and put them down my pocket because I keep forgetting about those slots down there. Don't worry about. Hope you have a great time when you grab beer soon. Agreed, Panda. Agreed. When I'm down in Florida, that is going to be such a short vacation that, and I'm going down there to see my brother, and so I'm keeping it pretty much just hanging out with him. Which while I don't know if I'm going to swing by and grab Adam or not, but Adam and my brother would get along great, so I probably will. But I want to do a trip down to visit Adam just solely to visit Adam, right? But I haven't. My brother moved there 2 years ago, and I haven't gone down to see him. Like he's came back to Oklahoma. Like, I've seen him, but I haven't gone down to see like his place. All right, so we hit Tiger Bay. Let's check out Midnight Sapphire. See if we can get some action up there.
Exfil, confirmed. Raven en route to Juliet 2.
There's no way that stuff doesn't get yoinked. Oh, Vulture's here. He only has that? Guess there wasn't much. Oh, nah, usually he has a bunch of weapons and stuff. I'm guessing it's just a bunch of... there's not enough player loot. Because Vulture sells player loot that hasn't been picked up. So if a player were to die and wasn't able to secure any of their loot and no one else picked it up, Vulture will pick it up. And then he sells that. They get the C tags through the trader, through Banshee, all the way at the bottom. Which made the injector case 1 slot, not 2 slots. Which one's the injector case? Wait, you don't like the AK-308? M14 is just better now. Fair. Fair. I could see that. No more Tarkov? No, I'll be playing more Tarkov. I've been enjoying this game, and they have drops going for it right now, and they just released a major update. And I'd played 2,200 hours of Tarkov after 1.0 release, which is a very... I mean, I didn't play 2,200 hours of it because that's the stream uptime. Not all of that was playtime. But like 1,500 hours of it was. Or more, maybe. But either way, too much Tarkov in such a short period of time. It's nice to have a little break from it. And that way, whenever they released like the Icebreaker event and map, I'll be able to swing it and have a ton of fun. But if I were to play like right after the subathon, like towards the end there, all the little annoyances were bigger annoyances than they should have been. You know what I mean? Like the first sign of burnout is where the little annoyances that shouldn't really be anything started to be like a bigger deal than what it should have been. Like, I don't want to play a video game to get pissed at the AI and all that jazz, or the bugs, or the yada yada, what have you. J-Hams, appreciate you, bro. And it's the two gift. Thank you, bro. New little arena season pass teaser event going on today. Any good? Like smugglers, but different? Okay. Huh.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really have any interest in arena related things. But if it's a fun event in Tarkov, then that'd be different.
Move out.
It's basically teasing arena trip. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I won't. I'm not going to get any more arena stuff. No. I'm not doing any battle passes and shit for that. Solely because I just don't play enough arena to get the GP coins to then be able to get the stuff on Tarkov. And so, like, as soon as I ran out of my GP coins, and you don't find them in Tarkov nearly enough to be able to buy that stuff from Ref. So it kind of forces, like, if you want to use those skins, you have to keep playing arena. Yeah, I just don't play enough arena, so. If you could find like larger stacks of GP coins on Tarkov by just playing, I would go grind out arena that one time to unlock the skin to then be able to not have to play it again, but still be able to get the skin in Tarkov. Yeah, I would do that. But like gatekeeping the in-game skins for Tarkov behind arena is that's where they lost me. The arena skins are cool though. Like I fuck with them. Oh, way too high. And my arm stamp's gone. Leave me alone. I don't think so, at least. I'm calling it now. This summer, they're introducing a heat factor that dehydrates you and the sun gets brighter, but the battle pass will have a camelback and sunglasses that negate it. I hate that that's actually a thing that they did, except it was with the on the cold side of things rather than it being summertime. Create a problem in the game and then sell the medicine for that problem. Create a sickness and then sell the medicine. Unfortunate. So yeah, I could see them doing that. I can almost guarantee they will do that shit. They have. I mean, they have done that. They've done that exact same thing. It was with the... We're talking about BSG, by the way, if anyone's wondering that doesn't play Tarkov. They had an in-game event that, like, fucked with your vision heavily. and caused other issues with your character, like lack of stamina recovery or something like that. I can't remember exactly what. And then there was a mask that you could wear that would make it to where it would negate all the bad effects, and then you could rock like helmets and stuff with it. But then they sold that for like $20, or you'd have to play like 100 hours of Arena. And so you'd have to either own Arena, a separate game, and then play like 100 hours. The rough number on the 100 hours, I'm not sure how many hours it took, but it wasn't quick. It wasn't quick. But yeah, made a large annoyance in the game, and then sold the fix for $20. Wrong way. Actually, we go this way. No. This guy he wants some PvP, and his grandma's in danger. Man's gonna lay it down on Granny if he doesn't get some action. So listen here, Granny, either I'm gonna fight my opponents or I'm gonna fight you.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
I've actually never heard of the term cop outside of this game. This guy's an idiot. Oh, shit. Fuck me, dude. The AI from behind. I saw that coming.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
Saw that coming. He definitely pushes on pull doors, yeah. I've heard him called Fobs before. Fob was the one that I was more familiar with. They're taking that slower.
Raven wheels down and ready to load. Strap in, we're heading out.
True, but when you got people that are going to just sprint to the high priority location, sometimes that's what you got to do. Like, I guarantee that dude was just sprinting straight upstairs to go look for the high priority locations. Which is... Like, earlier, I cleared out the entire mall. I had a guy literally run in, turn power on, go up to armory, hit it, and then leave. And that's it. And I had just spent the previous 10 minutes clearing out the mall. So... Is this game finally good? I'd say so. I've been having a blast with it, bro. Digital, brother. You gotta tone it back with the sassiness here, man. If you use a little common sense, I think it's understandable if we kill you and then you pop up in chat immediately and you're like, oh shit, you just killed me. And then 5 minutes later, you show back up and you kill 2 of my teammates. And or me, I honestly don't even remember the interaction, but you killed 2 of the teammates. I think it's safe to assume that a person would maybe think you're stream sniping, right?
Mega 635 hex.
But I didn't really have time to really deep dive into it, and so I temporarily banned you until we were out of the area, and then I unbanned you. But I don't think anyone gives a fuck if you took out a streamer and you're a nobody.
Mega 635 hex.
So, yeah, tone it back a little bit, buddy. Or you can go right back to being banned. So. But yeah, that is going to happen. I'm gonna have to kill this Neo guy. I think he's got my kit. Didn't he literally just say he has you on his second monitor? Yeah, but you think he's looking at his second monitor, Eskimo? Come on, buddy. You're just mad that he killed me and he's a nobody. Like what? Tony just texted me asking if I wanted to run some gray zone, but I'm in Mithras.
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
They're trying to flank us. Right side.
I have a feeling this guy's going to be a douche.
Joao has gifted subs.
All right.
Mandamitho.
I'm assuming this guy's probably still got my entire kit on him. Yep. Man, and the thing is, I would literally give him that entire kit if that's like he needed a kit or something. I would be the first one to be like, yo, have at it. I don't know why people gotta be douchey.
Negative. All birds are currently dispatched. Negative. All birds are in the air.
He didn't pick up at Hotel 1.
Denied. All available birds are in flight. Negative. All birds are in the air. Request denied. All available birds are in flight.
Cringe.
Negative. All birds are in the air. Raven, wheels up for base camp.
What do I put on this? The RK3?
Raven here. Ready to head out. Get ready. We're moving out.
All right. If you guys end up seeing Neo, kill on sight. Murder on sight. What they did is considered griefing by devs, so you can report if you care enough. True. I'm killing this man on sight 100%.
Psychotics 88.
Cringe. Psychotics, appreciate you, bro.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Can you take the tracker off? No.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
They kill you and maybe it's glitch. I went to my body. Hit all of my shit was gone. So. Friendly fire? Mm-hmm. Vanya killed me, and then when I got back, Vanya killed me. And Neo had the stuff. And the thing is, I'd literally give him the shit too. I don't really care so much about that loot. It's cringe that that's what he's doing, and then trying to play innocent about it is just weird. Reason for 2 T-wallets. You could put items in them. Tech items. Oh, shit. The AI respawned. Ew. Well, it gives me something to do. I'm gonna hunt him down, kill him too. That works for me. Need to heal first. Jewelry? No. You put info items like passports and documents, and then military grade items like laser designators and stuff. I can get a bag here. This guy flying back. You can get a backpack like here on the left. I need another bandage. Definitely good for MS runs. Yeah, Matt. And Tiger Bay.
Egypt_sub.
The bag should be here, or could be. No luck. Do we want that one over this one? No. There's plenty of bags upstairs. They spawn like the roof and stuff. Or is it the front here? Okay, yeah, it's upstairs.
Mad_Dog_Ent.
Yeah, possibly PJ. We'll go the other way. Mad Dog, thank you for the Twitch Prime, my man. I need this office key. Let's go upstairs and get my bag, or a bag. This is Vanya's stuff. Them coming back for it? Vanya, probably. I'm too heavy. Is it from this thing? 14. Yes, it is. Not sure I care so much about dropping it. Have to drop all this extra stuff too. Yeah, he's sitting there with it. He stored my bag. Still rocking the gun. Devil Dog, what's the rules on if the dude team kills me, his teammate steals my shit? Am I able to then team kill him, or am I going to be in trouble for that? Because I'm gonna team kill this dude on sight. Like, the second he comes in here, I'm dropping his ass. Bottle of liquor on the nightstand? I missed it. Was that it? Whiskey, whiskey's not bad, but it's also not great.
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
R.I.P. Ooh la la. Yeah.
targets.
Rip. He didn't have anything good. Rip. Yep, homeboy's still in the base. So he's got marked for aggressor. I'll do it again. Like the fuck? Who is Neo? Dude, him and his buddy are intentionally obtuse. Didn't think that was the same guy. It's not the guy that took the gear, but him and Neo both flew up here. They both messaged me asking if there's PvP. I go back to get my gear. That guy pops out, team kills me, and then Neo takes my shit and runs. They might not know each other, but I think they're both just plain stupid. So. Roger that, Devil Dog. No, fuck you. This game's gonna bring out the pettiness in me, I swear. Petty? How's that petty? Let me fucking show you, Flocka. What you're doing? How's that considered petty? I know. Let me show you. Give me a second. Give me a second. Unless I die right here.
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Don't want any of that. Dropped your stuff there for you, buddy. Now let's see if Neo's still on the server. He is. Just chilling there. He's next. Hit aggressor, so it didn't count against him. To be honest, I don't really. I couldn't give two fucks less about aggressor versus not. I care about actually like what went down. You know what I mean? So.
Specialist forces.
If I have aggressor or not or whatever, then it is what it is. I care more about the principle. And we got players of Sapphire? Nah. And then literally a second later, no shooting? Nah. This game sucks. Where's even PvP? And then Neo right here, literally with my gun.
Thanks, my friend. Thank you very much for the stuff.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, man. What is up with your fucking radio microphone?
Huh?
What is up with your microphone?
What are you talking about?
The voice meter banana?
Huh?
Huh? Your microphone is
I
bad.
have no clue what you're talking about.
Your microphone is very, very bad.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, you see.
I just saw this shit. Specialist, appreciate you, bro. My man. All right, I gotta get a bag, but I need to store some of this shit. I ain't cleaning my stash. This shit is a messy. Go, let's grab pistol grip. Ace a Ratnik? Yeah. I wonder if this is the other guy coming back. I think we can buy the bag now. No. Actually, I could sell some of these keys. I don't think I need any of them. Oh, wow. Artisan's the only one that buys keys. Now, let's see. Get some wallets to store the cash. Yeah, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, I could get to the... I could get a safe from what's his name. Vulture. Death, appreciate you, bro. Good Twitch Prime. Let's sell that one. I wonder what I was told Comtac 2s is the best headset right now. I wonder what would the second best be, because I don't have Banshee level 4, so I can't get Comtac 2s. You. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Grab mags. I don't think I have any more 7.62 mags. Get them from Turncoat. That's funny. I was like, what's Handshake messaging me for? Your tag is on the map. I know, it's the guy stole my loot. Kill my base now. All right, now we need nades and our quick stims. What other one do we have here? Could do a bandage, I guess, or a splint. That wouldn't be bad. Instead of the splint, we'll go with another bandage. Perfect. Now grenades and we're ready. Slopey's online now. Neo log out and go to a different server. Go figure. If you guys see Neo, message me. You've gotten on your server? Oh shit. Too late. That's not being petty. What is not? If someone does something stupid and you do it back, that's not petty. Isn't that actually what petty is? Let's see. Still in main menu. Okay. We got one up at hotel. No one's taken Tomahawk yet. When do you unlock the AK-74 stuff? AK-47 stuff? Turncoat level 2? 3? Depends on what AK stuff you're talking about. Yeah, it looks like Turncoat 3 for the most part. You know which traders are best to level up? I liked Artisan because I got the level 4 bag. And then the Gunny's the next one. I'm almost there. Very, very close. Goes by Dad. Appreciate you. And it's the 3 months. How big is the cat? Yeah, Wiz is a pretty big cat. Do a quick Gunny task. You gain rep by selling to him. Matt could do a quick Gunny task though, if we wanted to. I don't know if I have the keys for that. Let me check. Yep. Office 1 key, Office 2, generator room. I don't remember which one is which. I'm going to take all 3. I'm going to leave this behind, though, and take just the regular key case. I don't feel like moving those keys out, and I know I will forget to replace them. Slopey was funny as fuck last night. That guy was a hoot.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
All right. We'll go and knock out one quest. We'll have Gunny level 4. Why are you selling for rep if you have tasks? I don't like the tasks as much, to be honest. I've done this task for Gunny like 10 times now. Not really that many times, but
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Ready up, we're taking off.
yeah, Furfin. Yep.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
No, just regular slopey. Well, yeah, just regular slopey. All headsets aren't good or bad. They tune different sounds, so it's what you prioritize to be important. GSH will pick up footsteps from furthest, but they make frogs and birds so loud. Contact 2s are really good at tuning out wildlife, but you don't pick up as far. I'd probably rather the Contact 2s than lower ambient noise. Any contractor side should be quicker. This one's not bad. This one at YBL is pretty quick. I guess unless no one's cleared YBL, then it might take a tiny bit longer, but it shouldn't take too long. Extra light ring on the AK, or it's the same one and it just doesn't. Yep, extra light ring. And say either graphical glitch or a different one. Yeah, I should have grabbed the stritches. New guy needs to be found. Let's see if he's in a raid. Nah, he's just in the main menu. I'm not that worried about it. If you guys see him, let me know. I'm down to swap servers and I'll go team kill him. No hesitation. But I'm going to go and knock out this so I can get Gunny level 4. That's what I was wanting to get. What's the penalty for team killing? None right now is what it seems like. Apparently, if you do it too many times in a row, you can get you get auto banned or whatever, or kicked from the server, or I'm not sure. One-day ban. Worth. I'll go play a different game for a day. Prim, appreciate you, bro. Is the 2 gifted? Thank you, man. You gonna try Bellum? Is that's out tomorrow? I'm gonna take a look at it first. I haven't seen too much of like the actual gameplay, but from what I did see, it looked pretty fun. Ow. Uh-oh. I need to stop this bleed. Whoop, that'll stop it. Look to chat for 2 seconds. Oops.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
Let me grab a pistol. Just so we have something to doink them. I kind of like the Glock. That long. No need to worry about it anymore. True. It's more to stop my guy from breathing like an idiot. I know it's not going to damage me too much, but if you have a bleed going, your guy just it's annoying to listen to a guy breathing in your ear nonstop. Love the option of no PvP and cross. Yeah, PvE. I think that's overall net positive for sure. It'll allow a lot of people to be able to level up and get to experience the full game. Glock is one of your favorite guns. I want to own one myself. Full auto Glock in the game would be awesome. Did they have a full auto pistol? I don't think so. Bro murdered his own guy just to murder you. The AI, they do team kill quite a bit. You own guns? I do. My EDC is a SIG 365 next macro. I'm actually going to be going to the range in a couple days to go shoot it some more. Probably on Monday, actually. Yeah, going with a buddy. He's I want to get a lever action, and he has one, and so I'm gonna go try his to see if I want it. Not like his, but want a lever action. I feel like that'd be fun as fuck. Ravi, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Stream it. I think I could on Twitch. I don't think you. Pretty sure on YouTube you didn't. They get you demonetized. So I think I probably could on Twitch. I need to test the IRL streaming backpack. We started this game to get better optimized. My 5090 struggles to get over 100 FPS consistently. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run around on 60 FPS, but it's smooth. Then I'll have to relog to get that pop up in the bottom right to stop going. It's gonna keep telling me I logged in. But yeah, I'm only getting 60 FPS. I'm playing on Epic on 4K, everything on Epic, but it's smooth. It's smooth. So it feels like 144. Do you know what caliber he has? 5.56. I don't know what maker manufacturer he has, but ooh, we got a chopper flying in. Do you lock it at 60? No. No, that's kind of what just stays at. Yeah, we got two guys, or well, one guy down here actually that I got doink, and then I'll grab my shit. We have people at Lima Landing right now. I kind of want to actually go prep for that. Oh, it's single fire. I wonder if they're going over towards night.
Ferris Gorilla.
I don't think that's at me. Maybe it is. No. I don't think they spot you from that far. That's pretty far. You think he ran over tonight? Across the water? I didn't see him at all. Because we got to fight east here. Night's being controlled. Why would they not fly into Lima, though? Maybe they don't have it? Where are they at? You're about to pull the trigger on a 22 LR. AR, but you stay tandem? Damn. Yeah, living here in Oklahoma, dude, that don't... I don't know if they've really banned any guns. To look it up, but... Wonder if the guy went north towards... He probably went north towards Fort Nerith. But if he did that, he probably would have crossed the water here and he wouldn't have had to kill these guys. So maybe he was pushing night. If they've already capped that, well, you know, no need to do that either. So he probably is in Fort Nerith. Or he's working over towards my teammate over there to try and take him out. Oh, Jesus. That scared the piss out of me. I think there was two. I don't know where Titan is. Let's grab a bolty. Let's not suppress. We'll do this one. The Lima. Do Lima 2.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Lima 2. That is where your teammates were coming from. True, okay. That would have been better. Probably I just went straight over, but... Okay. Yeah, take it easy, Shadow. Appreciate you, brother. Come.
Get it ready. We're moving out.
Is this you, Wolf? Or is this just a different Wolf? Let's see if they got this. Levels 13 and 8. They got this. We're going to get here, and I'm going to push left, I think, and try and snipe in. We'll do that. Group, appreciate you. And this is the 2 gifted.
The group has gifted subs.
You try and grab operator, $10 until tomorrow. Insanely good and realistic shooter. Great for co-op with a few buddies. Okay. I haven't ever heard of it. It's just a single player game though? Well, I guess, or co-op. That player they're doing? Yeah. I was looking for his teammate a little bit off to the left. I think there was one here and then one here.
Heads up. You've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
I got you, Wolf. Well, there's 2 players up here. Yeah, Squig. What up? Not bad. I'm almost level 4 gunny. I'm hella close. What the hell? I'll push a little left, try and get an off angle. Pin some with the 2 teammates over there. Yeah, killer, dude. That's one of the best parts. I do need to relog, so I stop having this pop up. It's one of the best parts on the PvP though, is the ability to get right back in the fight quickly. You know, relatively quickly at least. Quick enough. That's just the AI.
Heads up. Titan is taking fire.
Oh shit. Did they circle around to try and take Titan? Well, let's take this real quick and then we go take Titan. Oh my god, he was in the bush there. That scared the piss out of me. Oh, Wolf got 2. No, Wolf. There was 2 of them. One was still posted in the bush.
Yeah, there's one in the rainbow. So.
Did we throw back on the bolt? This is pretty much the only time I rock these bolts is going back in. We'll go Lima 1.
Raven en route to base camp.
He was in the bush right where I died. He scared the piss out of me, dude. How many players on the map? 16 v 16 v 16. So at max, 15 teammates. But usually the server's all pretty full. If you go to your suggested page, that's your teammates.
On station and ready to pick you up. Ready up, we're taking off.
You're back 2 seconds.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute. We're getting close. 30 seconds.
I should have brought grenades. I forgot to bring grenades. You need a bigger map and at least 150 players per server. It's a pretty big map, dude.
We've established control overnight.
150 players would go hard though.
Hostile activity detected.
How long are drops going for? Till the 12th, and then the next set starts. All right, do we see any players there? No. Okay, we're gonna cross over. Homie was in a bush. He was close.
Eyes up.
Big enough sponsor.
Forces
150.
nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
I mean, they'd have to make some adjustments, but 150 person server would be kind of go hard. 50 v 50 v 50 for like a different. That'd be a different style of game for sure. Good shit. Is he fighting demons over there? Any chance you can drop this shit off my character? Or actually, if you want any of it, have at it too.
Cobra is secured and fully under our control.
Quick, come drop the shit, please. Brother. Oh, I guess I could grab a gun here. Fuck. I'm coming for you, pal. I'm no scoping this fool if I didn't already kill him. I got his ass. I got his ass. I got marked as an aggressor for dropping that bag. I wonder if there was... Yeah, you picked it up. I dropped it and I got marked as an aggressor and then I picked it up. That aggressor image. Yo, can you drop? Or grab some of that shit if you need. Snag whatever you'd like, brother. Not bad. Just appreciate you. You drop it aggressively? I guess so. But I thought dropping it would be fine. Does this guy... Yo, fuck. Can you hear me? Oh, heads up! I don't know where Cobra's at.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
Just appreciate you to get this up. Here we go. Let's get it. Is it a bug when the combat zone didn't trigger when I died? Possibly. Because yeah, there should have been a combat zone. I'm not entirely sure what would change on that. I don't know. Well, I'm guessing all that stuff's going to be depoted. I don't think my teammate's going to be able to. Maybe. Yeah, I'm assuming that guy's going to grab everything and depot it. Oh, next big update going to be more PvP oriented. That's what I was told, is that it's 0.5 or whatever is going to be more PvP oriented. Replacing guns when you die seems pretty easy. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what gun, but yeah, for the most part. Any same teammate? He was playing. Well, I messaged him. So, yeah, playing on mute and can't read. Which... I don't really care about the gear as much. But I also didn't want it to just sit there and be scooped up by the enemy faction. So I was wanting my teammate to pick it up so we could then push out. Or drop it so I could store it in the stash and then push out, right? No luck, no luck. Do you think I can knife these guys? Probably not, probably not. An unknown tracking device has been detected. Huh? I don't have anything on me. Yeah, the notification system's hella bugged right now. Last life, and then I'm gonna relog so I stop having these pop-ups. Just right click after 2 slash. So you got slash twice and then right click. Does the slash not kill him? It's this next bush.
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
It's my guy. This guy was probably already looted, but if not, I'm going to borrow his gun really quick. Gotcha, bitch.
All call signs, we've taken control of Night. All call signs, we've taken control of Titan.
Very nice. Very nice. All right, let me log so I can get these pop-ups from stopping. So I gotta get back. True. Like all the fights are at cops and other people's starting towns and main POIs. Ooh, I think we're in a fresh one here. Or are we in the same one? We're in the same one. Okay. I wonder if that carries over from server to server, or if it's just this server. Let's see. Let's take a gander. I think it carries over from server to server. It does carry over. Okay. Check on Neo. Yeah, let's see. He's on mission. If you guys see Neo-XYZ, let me know. And or kill on sight. Any crazy fights? No, not yet. It's been all right, but nothing crazy, I'd say. Ooh. This is a super new server. Or, yeah, super new. I don't really want to be on a super new server. Bounty on him. Just got double laser designators one. Nice. Easy 120. Easy 120. The maple. He was on East Coast. Would it be my new server? The fresh one, like where everyone just spawned in. What server were you on, Wild? Was it East Coast? There we go. Oh, I need a belt. We can get a belt off the AI. Do any of the vendors sell bigger belts? I don't know if I've seen any. Handshake, probably. It's a 3 slaughter. We'll end up finding a 4 pretty easily, but that'll do for now. That'll do. Curious what percentage Chief Chats want worked on. PP task, quality of life, other. That's a good question. I'd say quality of life and PvP, like better combat mechanics and stuff. Yeah, so quality of life and PvP be the two, I'd say. I'm going to get rid of some of these guys just to free up a little bit of room. My stash is a messy. Okay. Damn, I'm already 40. It's not that. It's got to be the Phantom rig. Holy shit, dude. Damn, even with this, still heavy. Hmm, 5 kilograms less. That's not too bad. Get rid of that guy and put on a beret. That didn't actually free up any room either. Or wait. Yeah, Cryptic. If one of the mods wants to throw up a poll on that, on what would you guys like to see worked on in the game? Quality of life, PvP. What was it? Quests or other? If he's already up at Midnight Sapphire, I wouldn't mind going and clearing that. We did Tiger Bait twice already. Swap and see if we can't get a server that doesn't have Midnight Sapphire already looted. In-game brothels. That's an option. That's an option. When does loot respawn? Every 30 minutes, roughly. Ooh, they're taking Westmore. And Harrison. We'll go here.
Confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
Go there. Oh, I need to swap my keys though.
Raven here.
There we go. Let's roll.
Get ready. We're moving out.
Yeah, I'll grab the phone.
Purposes
All right, vote away. Vote away. What would you guys like to see worked on? PvP, tasks, quality of life, or other? And PvP would be like the PvP mechanics and or incentives to fight over areas. Tasks would be like adding in more tasks and adjusting the ones they have, and maybe a little bit more layered tasks. They have smokes, Campy. They have smoke grenades. Quality of life would be like a workbench to edit your guns and shit like the ability to call off a chopper, I'd say. That's kind of goes under PvP. But like the ability to call off a chopper and maybe have it land somewhere else even mid-flight. Yeah. That. Oh shit, Billy. I invited you to the squad.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Oh, he logged. Damn. I wonder what he's doing. What server are you on? NA? Appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Yeah? Okay. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna kill his ass.
Go, go, go!
For sure. Oh, yeah. A little bit of everything. I'm sure they will work on a little bit of everything. Yeah. Like all three of those. Yeah, I'm sure that is on the list. I'm okay with the tasks. I think the quality of life and then probably PvP. I believe people are cheating on us. It's an online multiplayer game. I mean, it's the cheating's gonna happen. As shitty as it is, that did comes with the territory of online multiplayer games. It's shitty, but that just is what it is. Was it Vendetta? Him and his teammate TK'd and then took loot. So, if I see him, I'm killing him. I already killed his teammate and the other guy made it back to the base and then logged, swapped servers. Oh, they stood up. God, dude, my character is such a pussy. Dude's unable to hold his gun for... Yeah, I need to pop the eat drinks, I know. Holy fuck, that scared me bad. God dang, my heart. Whew. Oh, it's Bar again. Bar. That scared the piss out of me. My heart, dude. God dang. Let's grab our bolty. I forgot to tag my shit. Will higher ergo help with arm stam? Yeah, but even on a high ergo build, your arm stam is still that of a 7-year-old. Like I've had gun builds that had really good arm or really good ergo, and it didn't really seem to make a crazy difference. That's all good, PJ. I appreciate it, though. I'm down to group up tonight and go for like PvP, but I just run solo for a bit. It makes sense to me that to do it to build level base, even if it's 0.1 decimal of an increase the level. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with not having like an MMO style leveling system. Some people like it. I'm okay if it's not. I think it just needs to be the like the base level raised a little bit. Like a 30% buff or something. 25% would help. Here's one Warfare is trying to make stamina realistic. Fair. I don't like in my mind it ruins the immersion and realism. Like I don't think like I just feel like that is the most unrealistic thing is that your guy can't hold the gun still for 10 seconds, 15 seconds without it shaking violently. It's like it's as if I'm playing Back to the Future with guns. Jesus, dude. Isn't that one of the reasons why they added buffs on food/drinks? Possibly. I probably just need to be chugging energy drinks nonstop, but that also is kind of... That's not realistic in my mind either. There's a little bit, I guess. Caffeine, you know, caffeine or I'm sure there are like drinks that would help. I'm pretty sure they banned alcohol from shooting competitions because it smooths out your shot a little bit. Not if you're like hammered, but like a beer or something would take the edge off and smooth out a shot. But like I'm all for like an immersive realism aspect. Yeah. I think it's a little too extreme right now. That's all. That's a thing that's easily adjusted and dialed, right? That's probably like literally a slider that they could change like that. So, yeah, we'll just keep playing, gather the feedback, and then go off that. Uh-oh, did my teammate just die? Uh-oh. Ah, shit. I'm not going to be able to sneak past either of those guys. Hmm. I'd imagine he's got my stuff on him already, but I don't think he's over there. I'm not going to be able to pass by these guys. I think I'm going to have to go left here. Have LOS to roof. Those guys are off the roof, I'd assume. That's at least what my teammate said as well. But where my teammate died, I don't think it would have been the guy from the roof. I guess it could have been. It could have been. If we die with this kid, I'm gonna just re-kit and run it back. Yeah, what up, Fitty? Mwah. How's your day going, dude? Hope all is well. Oh. Hell yeah. Is that an ATM hacking machine? Holy shit. All right, I'm definitely bringing that out next time. don't think they're in there. I think that is legitimately streamer loot, yeah. I've got a feeling these guys got down and pushed over. Oh, did I just see him?
Star 0.
That's what I get for not tagging my shit. Oh, damn it. I can't loot it because aggressor. It does look as if they grabbed my bag, so yeah. I only have the bolty on me. Finish on my left on aggressor. 6 minutes. But oh yeah, I guess that is, yeah, true. I'm sure everything on me that I cared to have is gone. That's, I guess, maybe the armor, but I'm gonna be able to buy that here soon myself. I'm pretty sure my teammate went through that building, so that would have been the alarm that I heard was him. Is the teammate coming back? Doesn't look like it. Did they loot him? This is not my teammate. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see what we have here. 29 bullets, okay. With backup. I can quick swap to my scope too if need be. Now I wonder if the shot we heard was that over at the golf course clubhouse. Taro, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the tier 1. I don't have ears on, so the shots might sound a lot closer than normal, because that did sound. Oh. That's my shit. Oh, come the fuck on. Probably gonna die. Here comes the coma. I'm not that worried about repairing myself, and I don't care about anything that I have on me, so. I feel like I tagged that dude up heavy. Good Lord, my guy. Sandy, water. I need water. Literally, as soon as I went to crouch or prone. That's unfortunate. I was going to prone there and heal up. Okay, let's re-kit. See what we have here. Do that guy and that guy. How heavy is the helmet? 1.5 kilograms. I don't know if that's worth, dude. Yeah, it probably isn't bad. Here we go. Let's have the razor on it. That's got voodoo. Let's swap that for a razor. That's a voodoo. There we go. I need to sell this shit. I wonder what the best grip would be. Or if it makes much of a difference at all. Oh, yeah. Oh, you put that in there? Sheesh. Clutch. I'm gonna get a belt real quick. Boom. Okay, let's lock it in. Beautiful. Okay. And then food and hydration we'll get. I'm going to bring in those drinks, though. This is one thing I always forget to do. These drinks are very, very nice to have. Then we grab our 2 impacts. That's where we're going to put our extra meds. I guess maybe a small blood pack. There you go. Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to get a mask too, just because they're cool. Glasses kind of clash. That's fine though. Oh, they're taking Blue Lagoon and Arsenal down there. There we go. Now we have it tagged. I was trying to consider what your opponent is doing. Their strong points and no push areas. You assume they have visual on? Or take different routes? Yeah. Well, they record video. Death, please tell me you're not that. I can't tell if he's actually being serious or not. Or if he's that, No, Death, it's not a pre-recorded video. I don't think anyone actually does that and plays it during live streams. What beard oil did you use? Jack Black. There are definitely people that do. I mean, I guess they'd play a VOD, but like that's always labeled as a VOD. I don't think any maybe they do. I don't know. Seems like something you'd be able to detect damn near immediately. Visions, appreciate you. Thanks for the 40 months, bro.
Soft silk, Yoshi.
What up, what up? But to pre-record a stream and then like pass it off as a fresh stream is...
Approaching the LZ.
I've never heard of it.
Seconds.
I missed one message from the guy. Dude came in hot and was like, "This pre-recorded, isn't it? Nice to tell a cool story." It's like, motherfucker, I missed your message. But being entitled.
Spread out.
Seems like a lot of work. Yeah, why not just do the live stream? Or post it as a video. Like, it's so much not a thing that I've seen a clip of a streamer talking about it, and it was him and Mr. Beast, and they were trying to come up with an elaborate plan on how they could do it, and then ultimately decided that it just is, it's not a thing. But you would set up and you would try and predict what chat would say, and then you would react off that. Team Pesley do it when he's on vacation. That's just a rerun, though. That's not a pre-recorded thing. That's literally just an old stream. But like to do a pre-recorded stream and then try and play it off as not it, that literally is against terms of service. You'd be risking your entire career for nothing. PewDiePie used to do it all the time. Hey, maybe I'm mistaken. It's like how a video, which I guess would have to be the same thing, really, if I just played a VOD. But that just seems like such a far-fetched thing. But the amount of YouTube people that come in and be like, that type one message and then be like, this streamer doesn't read chat, and then be like, it's pre-recorded, isn't it? It's like, what? Yes, it is. It is. And I knew exactly what you were going to say and prepped for it. Mm-hmm. Since you're so defensive. No, dude, it's more like if it was just one message, that's no joke, like probably the 10th message in the past like 3 days. No exaggeration. It's like YouTube chatters are neglected enough on every other channel that they just automatically assume they're being ignored. Which could be the case. There were people that shot at the entrance over here. I don't necessarily want to be pulling the trigger too much. Love how they say pre-recorded while you reply and read the comments. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's the mind-blowing part. Maybe he meant VOD. But to be able to predict chat messages, and that just is, I wish, bro. If I had those psychic powers, I would not be streaming. I would be a lottery winner. Trying to think if I want to push upstairs. These guys are going to push up. The signal transmitter, the most valuable item currently? The laser designator? Yes. The signal transmitter, I don't think so. I think it's a 2x3 item and it's only $600. That is not worth picking up.
Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit?
This guy coming up the stairs, I think.
The MS 2894.
Is that it? Oh, there's gonna be like a little mini game. It just spits out $1,600. God dang. Oops, didn't mean to close that. We're all upstairs. DMS, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Had a door open. I thought it was that one. Yo, what up, Dillinger? Which one? Oh, Falcon. Okay.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken Falcon.
We've got movement nearby. Drink this. But I think it's AI. I can't really tell.
Signs. We've taken control of Argos.
You have to have an yeah. What that's it. You have to have an ATM hacking machine. This guy, hacking tool. They're very rare. feel like this guy's creeping up. How much they sell for? 20 bucks. What, an ATM hacking machine? You know, I don't know. I would assume it probably doesn't vendor for a crazy amount. You got a tattoo gun and everything that goes to it. You gonna do your own tats? The operations key? Which one? What's the operations key? Oh, is that at Fort Nerith? Yeah, I know they're creeping. I can feel it. Got this sign go up. That shot's up north just now. Grab this. And sometimes when I click it doesn't just shoot, it doesn't shoot right away. It's like a delay. A lot of that would be on your character actions. Like if you're crouching, middle of crouch, you can't shoot. I don't know why, but that's just the way it's set up right now. And then if your gun is, if you get barrel stuffed, you can't shoot until your gun comes all the way back up. So it could be one of those actions. No perfume. Let's see what we got here. Don't need that key. After this run, we should have Gunny level 4. He's flanking us right side. I wonder if that's enemy players coming in. I'm bottle on shelf. Shit, I missed it. I'll swing by. I'll swing by. Was it over here? Yeah, good call, good call. Yoink. Gunny's gonna enjoy that. But sure has big bag at 4. Artisan. I'd say Artisan King. Artisan level 4 over Handshake. Handshake's not bad though. Is it Handshake that has the 3++ body armors? Or does Gunny have one as well? It might be Handshake. Getting 3++ armored rigs isn't overly difficult, but the armored rigs are only a 3x4. There's like a 4x5 rig that you can get that's really nice. Or a 4x4 one as well. That's what I want. Is that Handshake? Okay. Maybe Handshake. I'm almost to Gunny level 4, so that's why I'm doing him. Yeah, I have hold sprint. So you're saying press ends up having a bug to where it has a delay? I would swap that immediately then. I figured these guys would push up. I don't know if they are. The Phantom's kind of heavy though. Phantom 3++. I'm talking about like just the body armor. Though you can wear like a rig with too. Oh, a 16 slot 3++ rig. Ooh. That one wouldn't be bad. Is it heavy? I wonder where these guys are posted up. Oh, we have Argos. Wonder if those guys killed the players over there. Maybe that's who I heard. That could have been it. It's 11 kilograms. Shit, that's not bad. Damn, the double rollies. Yeah, I used so many high range mortars last night. burn through my stash. What do we have here? That's one of the rigs I was talking about. A 4x4. There's a better one than that, even. And upstairs we go. Damn, no luck with the laser designator. I need to kill boss too. Maybe he's roof. No, it doesn't look like it. Dang, okay. I need to kill boss for the chance of getting that key, the office key. You're not supposed to shoot and sprint. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Wouldn't be any reason to. But what if I wanted to? Shouldn't I at least have the option? Right? Spawns around villas too. Yeah, I need to go check. Is the reason you don't close the doors? I probably should just to... it's not a bad idea. Laziness, I guess.
Heads up. Argos is taking fire.
Oh, shit. I probably should. It would be better too, just so if someone was following behind, they'd have a more difficult time to kind of tell where I was.
Units, Argos has been lost.
I was like, is he gonna let me loot it? Now the question is, our teammates over there, are they gonna circle back and go for him? I love how they blur out the word fuck. And you got the AI running around. I fuck your mother. This isn't COD? No, it is not. Actually, much slower pace than COD. The fast play style doesn't really work well in this game because of how long it takes to like gather your ADS and everything. That one wasn't bad, but yeah, it's a slower pace. Which I personally fuck with, honestly. Or were you saying in comment to being able to sprint and shoot? Yeah, I didn't mean like sprint and shoot accurately. They make the AI a little easier. A tiny bit, but they still will beam you if you don't play it accordingly. Like, straight up. They will fuck your shit up so quickly if you don't play it right. Yeah, fair. I was just meaning more so like on the
Come on, is that all you got?
like the realism side of things. I don't think necessarily you should be able to run and accurately shoot. Eh. I like how the AI does it. Oh my god, it scared me. How the AI does it, whenever they run, the gun goes to like the side and they're running, their bullets will just go to the side. Which... like, can you jump and shoot? I know it won't be accurate. Like when you jump, it'll go down the ground. But does your trigger finger just stop working? I haven't tried it. Day's been good, Porky. How's your day been, bro? You can jump, pull the trigger? Okay. Yeah, see, like that. I like at least the option. Not that I'd ever really want to use it in combat, but more so just like an immersive thing that there's ways to restrict it and make it not viable without ruining the immersion. No, I know, Slick. I know what you're talking about. They're pushing Argos.
We've established control over Argos. Contact, Argos is under attack.
Beat the rain and done war for the week. Oh yeah. Got the kill streak of 120 bots. And... wait, there's a kill streak task? Or not task, but... oh, that's cool. Ooh. Well, now you got me wanting to see how high of a kill streak we can get to. I'm not gonna lie, I did not pay attention to the stat page at all until I already kind of tanked my stats. Like spawning back in and just sprinting back in with a pistol, or not pistol, but or a bolt action, or just with a knife. It's like the amount of times I've done that, it just tanked my KD and stats. Very nice, teammates. 62%. I wonder what that repairs to. Yeah, honestly. Fine. I've got too many of those in my stash. Probably don't need it. And when I get a little lower, I'll start picking them back up. Do you have a crosshair on your display? Mm-mm. Very accurate close range without ADS. 18,000 hours of Tarkov. That muscle memory is ingrained. Which, different game, but same. Now, I've noticed having a laser device, it fucks with me majorly on my accuracy whenever I'm point fire. But what I'll do is, yeah, like let's say we're wanting to hit the top of that plant. That's where my eyes are focused, and then my peripheral vision is looking at my barrel. Because the barrel is going to move as you move. And it's less in this game than in Tarkov even. But sometimes your gun will be down to the side, and to get it quickly point fire ready again, you just lean. Right, so first shot might not hit, but then second or third, you can adjust off of it. But like basically, I'll just focus peripheral vision on my barrel and where it's pointed, and then my actual eyesight will be. I think I heard movement. Will be on my target. It's kind of like if you're shooting a pistol with a red dot. Like your eyes aren't sitting there on the crosshair. Like you're not supposed to focus on the crosshair. You focus on the target, and then your peripheral vision will be as soon as. Oh shit! Teammate's still fighting down there. As soon as your target comes inside that crosshair, you just pop a shot. What chair do you use? Herman Miller and Embody. Herman Miller Embody. I think we got everything. What's your PvE, KD?
Asgameazi has gifted subs.
83. 83. Azzy, appreciate you coming in with the 2 gifted. Which I don't typically focus on stats in video games. I'm too competitive for that shit. It makes like the BS deaths, like dying to a cheater or something, way more frustrating than it would otherwise, right? If I just play the stats for fun, then it's easier to brush off some of the BS deaths. Like my competitive side, if I was like, yo, I want to go for high stats, and then if I died to some BS, I'd be like, man, fuck.
Gifted subs.
Ooh, we got enemies up top. I want to try and work my way over to help them. How many mortar kills? 3, I think. 3. 2 melee kills. Only 3 frag grenade kills. Yeah, that's kind of a fun stat.
Zach _131.
Tough, appreciate you, bro. And is the 2 gifted. And Zach with the Twitch Prime. Let's go, guys. Thank you. Oh, Ratnik bag. Actually, a good one. I do want to see how high of a kill streak we can get to. Bro. Wait, what?
Intruder! Kill that bastard!
Hey, thanks, Scarlett. I try. What's your highest kill streak? 65 right now. I figured it would have been way higher.
Is taking fire.
Is 0 streak? It's the start of a phenomenal streak, Teabags. If you think about it, every world record started with a 0. Every world record. Mm-hmm. You're trying to sprint, lean, and fire all at the same time.
Eyes on Argos. Hostile activity detected.
I don't think I've actually tried to... Oh my god. Ugh. Dude, there's so many cockroaches in that kitchen. God dang. Sends shivers up my spine. And you're saying that that'll change based on whether or not I have sprint on press or hold? I can't really see him. The audio is like over there on the right. Oh, fuck me. I don't see him. That audio was weird. He seemed like he was so much more to the left. Try sprinting the wall. No, that's not so much the sprint into the wall. That's just you getting barrel stuffed. If you get barrel stuffed, your gun won't shoot until you bring the gun all the way back up, which is a big pain in the ass when you're trying to fight in the trees and you get a little too close to a tree and it barrel stuffs you a little bit, and then you try and lean. Yeah, just try sprinting to a wall and lean out, then shoot while holding your sprint keys. Well, huh? You're saying sprint into a wall and then... I am not sure if I would find myself in that scenario all that often. Hey, another ratnik. I gotta take a piss. Try 0 to hero with 100 kills before you can even go back to base camp. Or just never go back to base camp. 0 to hero and then never go back. Oh, this is the boss.
Argos.
Our teammates are going back to Argos. I think. We're trying to work our way. Oh, our teammate died. Try to go down to Westmore. I got a lot of cash on me, enough to be able to grab the grab Gunny level 4. That would be nice. Check the open lockers. Oh shit, okay. I should have. I didn't know shit would spawn in there. Are taking all the muzzles when full inventory? Are they worth a lot? I don't know. I had the 2 items I dropped for that were shitty ones. I think the suppressor would sell more than what I had. The modern watch and the modern watch and then the cigars aren't crazy good. The suppressor probably is not crazy good either, but I bet it sells for like 600. That's my guess. But it's probably not crazy good either. Wait, you're playing on 16,000 DPI? God damn. This gun sounds so satisfying in single fire. I'm going to drop this stuff off at Westmore, and then we're going up to Argos to help. Yeah, mouse that runs at it. Max that runs like 2,400 on siege. Okay. Oh, you're saying you can do 160,000. I thought it was a typo, bro. I know some people that have played at 16,000. Or like that, you know, not necessarily 16,000, but like a ridiculously fucking high number for DPI. I think I'm on 800. I wonder what the final mouse could go up to. Is that gonna any different than the DDM4? Not a crazy difference, but a little bit. Have you ever seen any of the AI kill each other? Yeah, yep. If there's they will team kill, no hesitation, if it means that they might get a shot on you. I've seen them TK and not even come close to hitting me. I think they just do it for the love of the sport, the love of the game. There we go.
DR Royce ahead.
I should drop that phone right there. That would have been a better item to drop. I'm taking these because I need to build rep with what's his name? Not Havoc, but Handshake. Or if you have sprint engaged at all, then lean in and try to hip fire. You can't.
Blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
My guess is that's just a if this, then this. If this, then that. Yep. I'm going to drop this shit off and I'll be up there to help you guys out.
Yeah, we're getting kind of slaughtered by this one guy, Fires 123 or some bullshit.
Do you know what faction he is?
I have no idea. I think it's Crimson.
Roger. Any Crimson? Is it Fire 123 for sure?
Yeah, I think so. Fire 123.
Okay.
Do you know him?
No, I was just going to see if one of the homies can look him up that's on Crimson, just out of curiosity. Because you could, like, look up your faction's stats and stuff.
Got you. Okay.
Oysterhead, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. But yeah, I would imagine that if it'd be like a if this, then this situation. If this and that. And if your sprint's engaged, you can't shoot. Right? And so even though your sprint's not engaged, the game might think it is because you're holding shift down or you hadn't canceled it out properly type thing. Which means like I sprinted into this and the game stopped me from sprinting. I didn't stop myself. And so in that scenario, it's going to think that I'm not going to be able to shoot. Yeah, dude, you're right. Yep.
Yo, your mom. Hey, have your boy look up. It's Fire 1437K.
1437K.
There's other people, they think he's cheating, man. So he's pretty sus.
Gotcha. All right, I'll see if I'll message him. One more time. Fire 1437.
437K.
Anyone on Crimson? Oops. What was it? Was there another letter? Oh, 437. Is it only going to let me look at my faction? 2.25 KD at almost 2-year-old account age. Yeah, that doesn't sound overly crazy. What up, D-Shaw? Were you the one that was also fighting fire?
Yeah, unfortunately.
His stats don't look wild or anything. He's a 2.25 KD and like a 2-year-old account, so I think he's just played a lot of the game. Yep. I'll be with you in just a second.
Alright.
For reference, like the dude we ran. Dude, I know, Udamir. My guy's not even. He's not dying of starvation. Yeah, his stomach would say otherwise. But for reference, like the cheater we ran into the other day had a 20 KD. Like, this is what a cheater account looks like. Man's got a 19.5 KD versus players, 192.5 versus AI. His net worth is $2,000 off of his overall extraction balance. $2,000 off. That is absolutely fucking wild. Right? Like, that's what a cheater account looks like. And for reference, like I'm sitting on a 1.1 mil difference. Like that's what a cheater account looks like, right? That's what I was like. If that guy had that, I'm not going up there to fight. A 2.25 KD. I'll go through down with that. Wasn't it not old either? No, the account wasn't super old either. I'm not entirely sure how they go on account age. But like time deployed 18 hours. His was like 4 or 6 or something like that. 11. Okay, I guess that wouldn't be too out of this world. Oh, I can't look you up if you're not my same faction. Which level is T-Wallet open? Level 4 Artisan. Easier to level up by doing money runs or focus quests? Focus quests for sure would be easier. I got bored of quests, so I started focusing the money runs instead. Okay, real quick before we go up there, I'm going to sell so I can get level 4 Gunny. That suppressor. Where'd he go? Did I kick it out? 518. I was kind of close. I think I said 600. Yeah, actually, I don't think we have to sell all of this to him. We'd probably get there quick. I'm going to sell just the alcohol. And then the military items. Holy. Boom. Now we got this guy. Ooh. Yeah. What else do we get? What else? M995 for $22 a bullet. 13.2K for 600 rounds. Yeah. You don't get good scopes off him, really. That one's not bad. Is it Banshee 4? God dang, dude. I'm not even close on Banshee. M14 any good? It is. And M14 is good. I don't have the option to buy it here. I have to go do the blueprint. Okay, let's see our teammates. They throwing down up there still? Yes. I'm going to join them in just a second. I have to go take a pee, and then I'm going to go send it up there. We drop this guy off. I'm not going to need a big bag for this. Oh, I guess let's see who do we want to level up next? Handshake? Handshake has quests, though.
At SheefGG, have you driven down the musical road they installed in Tulsa recently? IT plays Woody Guthrie's This Land Is Your Land.
No, I haven't. Is it worth? Should I? Turncoat over Banshee? That's cool, Rush. Is it just like little like bumps that you drive over that would then make that, or? I can only look him up if he's a part of Mithras. Wait, you're leaving for 10 days? DC, where are you going? Turks and Caicos? Damn, nice. Jealous. Well, sell to him because the other guys I could just do the quest for. That'd be way easier. All right, so we've got level 4 Gunny. We've got level 4 Artisan. Turncoat, we're not far off. 2,000 more. Lab Rat and Handshake, kind of far off. they're on a mission. I'm guessing those three are together. Okay. I'll take a pee. I'll be right back, and then we're going to go help. We're going to go slay out with them. Right, be right back. Before I go, I'm muting alerts. I'm on to you guys. All right, be right back. Oh, okay. Now we are ready. Let me know if you haven't wiped in Tarkov. If you visit terminal. What do you mean? You haven't wiped in Tarkov if you can visit terminal? Not if you're on PvE. Not if you're on PvE. We going back up there? Or is that guy too deadly?
I think we're waiting. I think they're coming here. There was just shots close.
Oh shit, okay.
Hey man, we have room for one in our squad, and I have trackers on these guys actively. You want to invite?
Yeah, hit me with it. You know, hit me with a live ping on him.
There's one right there. So he's sitting back.
Who's more cracked, Black Diamond or Goons? Oh, Black Division or Goons?
And there's multiple up here.
Probably Black Division. They have different AI mechanics. The Goons will just kind of run at you, so they're really easy to cheese. Black Division is... also kind of easy to cheese, but... How many hours on Tarkov? 18,000, a little over. Too many. Too many. What, Mike? Sure, SM7B. A Sure SM7B. What up, Charles? You're supposed to be on streets and they got that town and suburbs map. I could see that. With the performance of streets, I'm surprised they haven't chopped it up more. Breaking into like streets east, streets west, or something.
It's almost like they dropped it.
Wish they would show you how many hours spent in raid for Tarkov, right? No. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, no. Because I've never AFK'd in the menu. Like, it's like as soon as I'm done with stream, I exit out of the game. I don't leave it running. And if I could see how many hours I spent or how much time I've spent in raid compared to out of raid, that would probably make me quit the game. I probably would never touch Tarkov again. It's better to not know. Because it's one thing to be like, yeah, 18,000 hours played at Tarkov. It's another thing to be like, 9,000 of that is actually playing, and then the other 9,000 is sitting in the menu loading screen or some shit. You know, that'd be devastating to find out.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Now, I don't think it's 50-50, but I also couldn't say for sure. Your terminal tutorial made it seem like Black Division spam thorax shots. No, they'd headshot you. Any reason it's not letting me cap a cop? There's still an AI alive in the area, and it could potentially be bugged, and the AI might have like fallen through the map or something. I've seen that happen, not necessarily at a cop, but I've seen the AI fall through the map. Oh, no, I agree for it. I mean, like, that's over 6.5 years of playing it and as a job at that. So, I mean...
Fire from an enemy PMC.
Like, you add up the hours of any small business owner, and I would wager it's going to be, like, somewhat similar over that time span. Depending on what their business is, obviously, but... It's different if you're like on a 40-hour a week, but I would argue small business owners, it's a 40-hour a week is on the light side. It's probably, you know, a good 70, 80-hour a week when it's all said and done. Oh, he won. Oh, he lost. Very nice.
Got him?
Got him.
Nice.
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
I don't know if a friendly got him there or not.
Needs help.
You good, Havoc?
No, one in the woods. He just fucking shot me up.
I can't tell if these are his grenades or not. Got his ass.
Nice. I gotta run back. I need surgery.
Don't worry, guys. I'll come and help.
A little fucking late.
Yeah, the nerve of this guy to come help late.
Don't worry, guys. I'm coming.
Is there a way to report teammates for being slow?
I think
You're
so.
teetering the line, D-Shaw. Oh, that was enemies over at the Foxtrot to the west. I'm gonna try and get up top. No, look at this guy.
Yeah, that's a Timmy fight and Hunters going on.
Well. Look who it is. That's the guy that they were sus of. Did we shit on him?
Easy. Yeah, I got one going.
Oh, damn. We got backup. I saw him up there. Wonder if they're going to try and come back. We got 7 up here. And we control Argos, Tomahawk, and Westmore. This is Mithras territory. I don't know if it's showing... I don't know if it's giving me any ability to look people up. Special, appreciate you, bro. The 6 months, my man.
Be advised, friendlies in your AO. Watch your fire.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Go quick, drop it.
My friend, we are friendlies. Do not shoot us on accident.
I hear enemies sneaking up on us.
I hear an enemy in voice comm.
Shoot, shoot.
Closer. We killed one at Hunters. Are you guys having a war over here? What's occurred?
They keep coming back. We keep killing them.
Well, let's kill him again. Oh, Andy,
Yes,
Andy,
Bob.
Andy.
Yeah, scared the piss out of me.
Sorry, it was massive pain rush.
Is it just the friendlies you heard?
Yeah, I was just kidding.
I'm scouring the battlefield, man. They left like all my kits on the ground. So I gotta pick them up.
There we go. Freed up a little bit of room. I wonder if they're going to end up pushing. Hey, shit, when you go into PvP, or you just don't care? My shit's tagged. This backpack and then this scope. I tagged the shit that they're likely to take. Ooh. I didn't realize that I had that. Yoink.
Do you know where they're coming back from, or?
The last one, they came from the south, and then one flew in on the west.
Stalwart, maybe?
Roger that.
I'm not sure if he spawned at Stalwart or ran up from one of the LZs. I'd guess one of the LZs.
We're gonna go cap Stalwart just to make sure.
What faction were the?
Crimson, I believe.
Not those dirty crimmies.
The one and onlys.
Your mic sounds beautiful. Damn.
Someone told me earlier that it sounded like shit.
Nice and beefy.
Did they say you or the mic?
They
Sounded
said
like
specifically the mic.
That's fucked up. You should have told them they were stinky.
I did.
Absolutely deserved.
Don't sound bad.
Yeah, have a good night, Mewsy. Who did you buy the L40 from? Level 4 Gunny. Level 4 Gunny. I feel like these guys got it. Let me see if the homies are in Adam's Discord. They are. They are. We could join in with them. I'm gonna check Midnight Sapphire and see if they moved over there.
Okay.
I say, or we could knock out some quests, because I do need to level up this guy, and that's a lot of XP. What do I need to do this? Hack the communication device. Is this game worth it? I love it, dude. I've been having a blast with it. Wiretaps and a multi-tool. Okay. Okay. Also, if anyone sees Neo-XYZ, let me know. $50 reward. In-game. I'll pay you $50K, actually. Damn, was there someone already in queue for that server? I thought I was being cheeky and was gonna like rejoin really quickly. What faction? Mithras. How's the performance? A lot better since since 0.1. Like when the game first released, a lot better. What'd he do? Team killed and took shit. Took my kit. Now he's on my he's on my to poop on list. Oh, well, the server with Wolf again. Cat girl paw jaw. Stop. What does that mean? Not a faction member. Dude, he might have went and team killed and caught the automatic ban. Oh, that's landmark. That's funny. Okay, so that's just off my friends list. Okay. I went to suggested, and usually these are the people on your server.
Oh.
What up, Kendra? Hello.
So,
Why can't I message him? Just want to see if they're getting action there. Ooh, Savannah's throwing down. We'll go over here. I need wiretaps and a multi-tool. Four wiretaps. Doing well, Ninja. Yeah, I'm doing really well, dude. Blessed. We did, Owada. We did. Got him the next day. We'll land here, go take night, then push into Fort Nerith. What do wiretaps do? I have to do this for the quest. Gotta do this for the quest. Special, appreciate you. And this for the 6 months. You can't throw whatever gear with the quest items in it? Oh. That's okay. I don't think I'd be dropping this, but the backpack. Good call. I won't have it in the backpack. Good call. Good call. Good call. Are you nasty at this game like in Tarkov? I'm nasty at every video game. Give me 1 week of playing Rocket League, I could take on the pros. Mm-hmm. That might not be entirely true, but it takes a little bit of confidence. It takes a little bit of confidence. I still want to watch you play League. I actually am dirty at League. Probably not anymore. It would take a little bit to knock off the rust and learn like the meta again. But League, I was filthy at League. I firmly believe I could have played professional in League. 100%, no doubt in my mind. Who's your main in League? I didn't have one. I could play any of the champions. AD carry and support were my two weakest because I didn't play them, but I could if I needed to. Jungle and top were my two preferences just because jungle had the biggest impact. The backpack I currently have Shadow for sure. The Ratnik's not bad, but it's also very large and sticks out like a sore thumb. And then on top of that, it has less carry slots overall. There's a better bag than the Ratnik. The Delta, I believe it is 36 slots with a gun slot. That one you could argue is better than this. But this one 42 slots. It's better than the Ratnik. I'll give you 6 months and you still won't beat me in Rocket League. I actually do. If I played Rocket League for 6 months, that's enough time. That's enough time to get down every game mechanic of that game. I'd find it hard to believe if it's not. Then it would just come down to skill. And honestly, depending on your age, you probably would whoop my ass because I'm older. But if you're mid-30s as well, I think I'd hold my own. It's a hypothetical, but I'm talking, 8 hours a day of training, practicing for 6 months. Like, that's enough time to get that game down for sure. If there's 33, early 30s, I guess. Which I know, like, public matches are different than competitive play, like massively different. But in League, like, I was Diamond 1 right outside Challenger. This is before they had Masters and Emerald or whatever it is. It went Diamond 1 right into I gotta go cap Knight really quick and I go back and help. It went Diamond 1 right into Challenger, and Challenger was top 500 in the nation. And that was when I was going to school full time and I played League as a hobby part time. If I full sent that and competed or took it serious like I did PUBG, I'd be able to compete professionally. or like I did in Call of Duty. I competed professionally in Call of Duty, PUBG, and played D1 soccer. So like I understand what it takes to compete, right? I know. Oh my goodness. Like I know what it takes to compete, and then I know I have the hand-eye coordination to be able to hang. So at some point it would just be taking the time to actually learn the game mechanics and then practicing said game mechanics at a higher level. 6 months, that's a long time. That's a long time. I wouldn't play 8 hours a day for 6 months. Dirty Sanchez, appreciate it, bro. With the 2 gifted, thank you. But yeah, I guess I should preface that in my prime, because hand-eye coordination does go down as you get older, right? How'd you get into pro gaming? Call of Duty, it was through game battles. That was some of the OG shit, though. But game battles, and they had daily leagues that you could play in, and then like a tournament a week, roughly, that you'd have to like pay to enter. But we were sponsored, and so they'd pay all of our entry fees. Tokens. You had to buy tokens to be able to go into the tournaments. Modern Warfare 1. And then PUBG, I got invited by a pro into Discord. I was playing public matches, and I think I was ranked like 10 or some shit. Holy fuck me, bro. I just need a point fire there, probably. Titan's pretty close. We'll sprint on over. What do we have in here? Nothing. I'm gonna grab a stretch. I think it was like rank 10 or something, and then I played with a guy who was friends with a pro. Purdy Curdy, he's actually still in the pro scene. He stops by the stream and watches from time to time. He's a cool dude, really cool dude. But I played a public match with him. We were playing ranked, but played a public match, and he's like, "Yo, are you in this?" I can't remember what EXP Discord, I think it was, is what it's called. But it was all of the big streamers like Shroud, Ninja, like all the big guys were in it. And then you had to be top 250 ranked to be in it, or just a pro player, like a really, really good pro player. And this was before they even had a pro scene. It was done in like tournaments that were third-party hosts, like First Blood or GLL or Awesome, I think it was called. And he invited me in that Discord, and then I kept playing ranked, and then got invited to a tournament from a guy named Swagger, who the dude was a known team hopper. Like, he did not stay on a team long at all, but it was a one-off tournament. I was like, fuck it, why not? And can't remember. Elevate, I think it is. Can't remember what org it was that picked us up. But they picked us up, and then I ended up getting dropped from that team. As we won a tournament, or placed like third in a tournament. And Swagger kicked all 3 of the people off the team because he was like the team captain, kicked all 3 of the people off the team and then invited other people. And then that team ended up disbanding like a week later. Swagger was an interesting fellow. But ended up then getting picked up by another team, and that team and I, we made it into the Awesome League, the Pro League, and that, and then one or two of the players on that team ended up leaving as well. Like they had college or some shit like that. Oh, this is so long ago, I don't fully remember, but they ended up going and doing something else, and so it left me and the team captain. And then he wanted to split, gave me the slot for the Pro League, and then I invited Adam. And Adam will remember his name. I can't, Crow, I think it was. And then, yeah, and then just competed from there. So it was like one failed team after another led into me basically making my own. And yeah, and then went on from there. Then Adam and I ended up winning that global, the duo. And that's what made me drop out of law school. Is Tarkov dead? I don't think so. Probably not. I would assume no. Which type of law were you interested in? Patent law. I was going to be a patent lawyer in Boston or New York City. One of the two. I was in a private school out in Boston, and then was going to end up working either in Boston or New York just because that's where the alumni program was. They are very on top of employing any graduate. If you graduated from that school, you were gonna have a job. And so I was gonna go into corporate law and do patent, and then work my way up to partner. See the new Tarkov event? Any good? Then what happened? I won a global event in like the craziest fucking way, and that was like, damn. Getting to travel around the world and compete professionally sounds pretty cool. Because up till that point, I was just doing it as a hobby. Competed in PUBG in my free time while I was studying for the LSAT, law school admissions test, and then when I went out to law school, I stopped competing. I stopped playing video games in general. I didn't play PUBG for like 6 months or some shit like that. Oh, we got opponents. But my duo hit me up, Adam, and he... I'm freaking studying. You don't even know the half of it, bro. When I was in law school, I was 80 hours a week, either in class or in the library. But yeah, Adam hit me up and was like, yo, you want to play in this tournament? It's a one-off. And I was like, fuck it, why not? And it was on a Saturday. The local sports team in Boston, when they do good, like the city shuts down basically, and for celebration. Like everyone's drinking on the subway and shit like that. These guys are all looking that way. And the Bruins had made it into the Stanley Cup that year, and so the city shut down in celebration. They gave us that Friday off. We already had that Monday off. So I was like, sure, play in the tournament. Why not? And there's 4,400 teams. The chances of us winning was, you know, pretty slim because it was a first or nothing. Like if you didn't take first, you weren't going to move on. And it was a qualifier for a regional. That was the tournament. That Saturday, it was a qualifier for the regional. And the first place team, they did 6 different qualifiers, and the first place team from that regional, from each of those qualifiers, would go to the regional, right? And we ended up taking fourth place. And so first place was supposed to be the team that went out. They got caught cheating. The second place team opted to go to a different tournament. It was a Twitch Rivals event. The third place team was from... Holy Jesus. The third place team was from South America, so they weren't even supposed to be in the tournament. They weren't from our region. Oh, why did I crouch, dude? It's such a fucking habit for me to do that. Such a habit. Might have whooped the squad. You can't shoot whenever you go crouch. Yeah, you want to roll with? I'm going to grab a stretch. Yo, what's the stims again? Is this one in the Nini PO?
Yeah, take this.
I'm already running. But yeah, the third place team wasn't from our region, and so you see that big circle, the red circle? He is on the west side of it, still inside the circle. The 2 west side humps, he's in the middle hump. So yeah, fourth place team ended up sending us out to the regional. Went there, had a crazy come back in the final round to win that regional by 1 kill worth of points. Sent us out to Paris for the global, for the finals. We represented the U.S. There was Paris, U.S., South Korea, China, and Taiwan, I believe. And we were in second place the entire tournament. Going into the final round, the first place team had 20-point lead on us, which for reference, a 20-point lead, like the most the team had scored in one round was 12. So like 20 points was a fuck ton. Oh, jeez. Now I got the crazy vision. But yeah, 20 points was like a fuck ton. And so we had to go basically balls to the wall, had to kill everyone on the lobby. The first place team couldn't score any, and we were going to have to win the round. And we did exactly that. We pushed everybody, killed everything. First place team didn't score any points. They went out early. And we won the global by 1 kill worth of points. It was the most fucking insane lineup. And for everything to line up the way it did, it was just like, it was hard not to view it as fate, right? How the fuck do you get over this thing? No, you gotta be kidding me. Gotcha, bitch. I got him. Did he leave the rest of my shit back there? Did you know he was there? I had my shit tagged and tracked.
People were the commanders as well. Commander.
But yeah, after winning the global, going back to law school and trying to, because I mean we went out to Paris for 9 days. They flew us out first class, put us up in a nice hotel, like treated us like royalty, dude. It was nuts. Like I had competed at LAN events before that and tournaments and shit, but that was something else, right? And then to hold up the trophy at the end, like, you know, champions and shit, grand stage, millions of people watched. That was nuts. And so going from that to back to into the library trying to study is just difficult. So ended up full sending. I hit up my dean. Well, I hit up my parents and my brother and was like, yo, what do you think of me leaving law school to compete in video games? And they were super supportive. I mean, I was just waiting for one person to be like, that's a dumb idea, right? Because that's what I was thinking. I was like, that's a dumb idea. She shouldn't do that. That's a dumb idea. And I was waiting for one person to tell me that it's a dumb idea. Don't do it. And I went and talked to my parents, super supportive. My brother was super supportive, too supportive, honestly, bro. And then went talked to the dean, and the dean was, I was ready for the dean to be like, yo, that's dumb. You're going to do what? That's dumb. She was super supportive. She's like, you know, follow your dreams, and here's the deal. You take a year-long student leave. We'll approve it. And if it works out, then great. Because I had to talk to the dean about going to the global, because taking 9 days off or like a week off from school was you missed like 3 days, you were kicked out of school. Like they were strict on it. And so yeah, I talked to the dean and she's like, you're gonna go represent the US in a tournament? Like, hell yeah, bring home the trophy. Oh Jesus, bro.
Get your stuff back, or are you still looking to buy some here?
What the fuck? Okay. Anyways. Yeah, essentially she was like, listen, you can take a year-long student leave. If it works out, amazing. If not, then you come back and you'll leave off right where you were. So I had 1 year to figure it out. And so took the year-long student leave. I would have still had like all my scholarships and grants and everything had it not worked out. And I would have, went back and I finished that first year, took a year-long student leave, went to compete in PUBG, and it lasted 3 months. 3 months. I'm going to go depot this shit really quick, and then I'm down to come back. And PUBG dropped the ball majorly. They,
Last time showed, I think there was an enemy healer running at Luma 1 before I came down to the point.
Do I have charcoal on me?
I think they might have gone up to YBL.
You wouldn't happen to have charcoal on you, would you? Oh. But yeah, lasted 3 months. PUBG dropped the ball majorly. They were supposed to do like a revenue share with the tournament organizer, or not tournament organizers, but the orgs. And so each org was supposed to, that was in the pro league, was supposed to have an in-game item or in-game skins that would be a revenue share on whoever buys them. The org's going to get a cut. They didn't do org skins. Instead, they did like an all-encompassing NA competitive skin. And so it'd be like buying a skin for the NBA, but not for the Thunder or not for the Bulls or not for the LA Lakers. It's like you're buying an NBA jersey, and that's it. It just has the NBA logo. That's it. Did not sell well at all. I think each org got $87. And so all of the orgs backed out except for Sonic's. And so overnight, my paycheck went away. I went from having a salary and a livable wage to nothing. And so I was like, all right, well, looks like I'm going back to law school. But I couldn't just go back right then. I was having to wait till the next year cycle started up. So it wasn't the next semester, but it was, I had like 8.5 months before I was going to have to go back. So I turned on the stream. I was like, well, what can I do? So I had a day job to pay my bills, a recreational wellness coordinator for an all-inclusive care for the elderly organization. So I got to work with disabled senior citizens on their mental and physical health wellness. And I do that Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, come home and stream until I was too tired, go to sleep, wake up, rinse and repeat that over and over again. Also, Paratrooper, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. I see you. I just was wanting to finish the story before. Thank you, bro. I hope the stream went well last night. But yeah, basically, and the funny thing is and whenever I say like the stars had to align for all that shit to happen, like streaming Tarkov, I was on Twitter and it's not saying that I wouldn't have inevitably found Tarkov or something, but whenever I was on Twitter, it was right after the orgs backed out, and I was like, I don't know what game I'd even want to stream. Would I want to stream Tarkov or PUBG? Because I didn't really know about Tarkov at all. And saw on Twitter someone's like, yo, thanks. Thanks so-and-so streamer for the 10 Bitcoin I got from your drops. And I was like, no shot Tarkov is giving away cryptocurrency for watching Twitch. Like, sign me the fuck up. They weren't. Bitcoins are an in-game item in Tarkov. They weren't actually giving away. That person didn't get $500,000 from watching Twitch. But that's what I thought. I was like, shit. I immediately went over to Twitch. And Summit had drops that day. He was playing Interchange. I was like, yo, this game looks fucking sick. I downloaded it, and started streaming. That was literally when I first started streaming, was January 4th, 2019. Turned on the stream. And it's history ever since. But like before the moving out to Boston, there was a tournament, and the tournament was a qualifier for an invitational, 20-team qualifier. The 18 of the teams were invited. They were the big orgs like G2, FaZe, TSM, all those guys, right? Those big orgs were invited. There was 2 teams that were on qualifiers. One from South America, one from North America. And the qualifying day was the same day that my lease ended. So I didn't have a place to stay after that. Like I had the qualifier, and then I was moving. Like I was going to be on the road driving out to Boston. And it was going to be like my last tournament. So I was like, fuck it. I'll play in it. And, you know, then if we do well, I'll just find a replacement for me and my team can continue on. We ended up qualifying. Dude, I had nothing in my living room. Quite literally, I had my monitor, my PC, my mouse pad, keyboard, and mouse. That was it. My headset. And no chair, nothing. I was sitting crisscross applesauce playing in this tournament in an empty living room. Because the last thing we packed in the vehicle was... Oh, shit. I'm going to head back to Fort Narrett to try and complete this quest. But yeah, it was the last thing we packed was my PC and stuff.
Come with you if you want me to.
Sure. I think...
I just don't know where to kill the boss, so I need to find that information.
Okay, nice. But yeah, we ended up winning that qualifier, put us into the actual tournament. And I as we were driving, I had my ex-girlfriend, she drove while the tournament was going on. And then so like I drove pretty much all of it besides the part where my team was playing in that tournament. I pulled it up on my phone and I was sitting in passenger seat watching it. And there was someone that typed in chat, and he wasn't a mod, he wasn't a VIP or anything like that. Just he was like a regular chatter. His name was Mr. Gigglebuns. Right? Like what a name, Mr. Gigglebuns. And he typed in chat. He's like, "Yo, if anyone's in the Boston area and wants to get a beer and watch the tournament, feel free to swing by the office." And I've never done this in my life, dude. I shot him a DM and I was like, "Yo, I'm moving to Boston right now. Get me a job." That's what I said exactly. "Yo, I'm moving to Boston. Get me a job." Matter of fact, very straight to the point, demanded it. He ended up being a CEO of the tournament organizer, First Blood. And he asked me, he's like, "Yo, you know, what are you moving out to Boston for?" That's it too. I was like, going to law school. He was a Harvard grad. Yeah, Harvard law grad. That dude was such a good help for law school. I mean, he proofread a lot of my papers. He, the connections were phenomenal. Phenomenal. The dude was a great mentor to have. But he also hired me. He hired me as a writer for First Blood. I did not write it. I was an English major. I had never been a professional writer, right? I never got paid to write articles and shit like that. And he paid me $1 per word, which is, or no, 10 cents per word. 10 cents per word, which is very high for a writer, especially an intro writer. That is unheard of. You know, the normal would be like a few cents or like 2 cents or 3 cents a word at best. So 10 cents per word was crazy high. And he hired me as a caster, which allowed me to stay in the scene. I got to stay in the pro scene because of him. And so I would, once or twice a week, depending on what tournaments they had, I would show up and I need to stop crouching.
Yeah,
He went back right. But yeah, basically made it to where I could stay in the pro scene, and I didn't really have to show up for work at all. It was a very low amount of hours, and it paid good. I mean,
have shit. You keep fucking killing me. You already took the L.
No, he's dead. There's nothing.
good shit. Good shit. I'm gonna keep pushing in. But yeah, the were there more people shooting?
I think he's in a coma. I don't know if we can finish him off with it.
Okay. But yeah, I needed to show up once or twice a week for casting. And so it's just to show up and talk about PUBG and talk about the tournament. And I learned how to be on camera and carry myself on camera in front of a large audience. Let me tell you, dude, the first time I got on camera and had to do the intro and I was so fucking nervous. And I'd done public speaking before, but I was so nervous it was crazy. I'd never been that nervous to do public speaking. I fumbled my words so bad. They kept me. They kept me hired. And I got better and I got better and I got better. And I mean, think about how easy it is to write. Like, think about your favorite video game, right? Like, you think how easy it'd be to talk about said video game. Like, that's what I got paid to do, was to write articles about PUBG. And so I'd write like weapon guides, ammo guides, movement and how to play circles, how to, whatever, right? Anything and everything about, and I could write as much as I want or as little as I wanted. And so the job worked around my schedule really well as a full-time law student. Really well. Really, really well. But kept me in the pro scene. And so even though I hadn't played in like 6-7 months or however long, Adam still stayed in contact with Adam, and he was like, yo, let's play in this tournament. And that led to me playing. Had I not ever reached out to Mr. Gigglebuns, that literally the only time I've ever DM'd anyone on Twitch, especially in that manner, had I not done that, I wouldn't have landed the job, wouldn't have been in the pro scene, wouldn't have stayed in contact with Adam. Wouldn't have made it to the regional, wouldn't have made it to the global, wouldn't have left law school. I'd be a lawyer right now. I wouldn't be streaming. That's for sure. And so for like everything to line up the way it did, it was hard not to look at it like fate, so whenever I won that global and I was in school, dude, it was so hard to focus, and like, it's just like, damn, that really just happened. Like, I literally went out to Paris for 9 days, competed in front of millions of people, had a crazy comeback, lifted the trophy up, like, I'm getting chills thinking about it right now. It was the things that had to go right. It was hard not to be like, yeah, this is meant to be. So yeah, that's how I got into competing and how I got into streaming. What game was that tourney? PUBG. Where's Mr. Gigglebuns now? Practicing law still. He was a lawyer. He was the CEO and part owner of First Blood.
Why is the crash my game? I can't reload for some reason.
You say what?
My gun's bugged. I can't reload my mags.
You don't have a mag in there. Drop your mags out of your bag. There you go, brother. Now pick them up. Try and...
Yeah, I still can't reload.
Can you put your gun in? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I have to manually go to my inventory and put it in.
Okay. I'd probably reset. That is scuffed.
Yeah.
Well, I'll still be here. Fine.
It's gonna hide for a second.
Okay,
It's
okay.
a 6.
Oh, I'm hearing the flag, dude. I was like, what am I hearing? Okay, this has been looted. I need to find this quest item. I feel like this is gonna be like upstairs. A lot of things I have to do. Yeah, Mr. Gigabuns was a part owner and CEO of First Blood, and the other part owner was a retired NBA player from Australia. Dude was like 6'9", super tall dude. Hella chill. Now that guy's a Bitcoin bro. Like really into cryptocurrency and the like the back end of that and how it all works. But First Blood's no longer a thing. I don't know if Mr. Gigglebuns just kept doing law or went into a different area. I haven't been in contact with him. So Luke Longway? No. I have him on, I follow him on Twitter still. I'd have to look up his name.
Yeah, I think the regular gun's fucked. It's not the AI gun.
Oof. Otherwise, office room.
Enemy presence confirmed at night.
Well, I'm looking for the quest item or quest location. Oh, it's front entrance? Jeez.
Contact with the bunker right
Ben
now?
Simmons? No.
Southwest, 150.
This might help. Either his grandpa or his wife's grandpa was the inventor of the pregnancy test and or birth control. I think it was the pregnancy test. I patented and made bank. And so that's where their money came from more than the because I don't think he was that big of an NBA player. Which, I mean, regardless of your status in the NBA, like you make money, but is the camera at the front entrance of the wall? Ah, good call. Yep. Good call.
Heads up, night is taking fire.
Did you ever play PUBG with Choco Taco? No. He wasn't in the pro scene, and I didn't take pub seriously once I started competing. Remember in the northern entrance? Communication drives. I still have to do this, right? Fort Nerith headquarters. That's where I'm at. Satellite on roof. Okay. Okay, so 2 places per location. Just because of your ties with swagger. Not that swagger. Not that swagger. I should have mentioned that too. I forgot there's a streamer. Not that swagger. The other swagger was not a streamer ever. He was strictly a pro player, and at that a lower level pro player. The streamer swagger. Him and I are chill. Like, he stops by the stream from time to time. Different guy. My apologies.
Keep your head down. The guy's on that hangar again, the middle hangar.
He's where?
Where I killed the guy last before he came in here. Same place. The middle hangar.
But
He ran down and then left along I went.
Roger. Choco, I ran into in public matches from time to time back in the day, but that's all I really That was the only interactions I really had with Choco. Code book in the radio room. Yeah, I need to get a sandwich. I'm hungry. Is still anything I have to do here? Because it has the star. Which dude, it's been a few days since I've done the quest, but if I remember correctly, when you complete the quest location objective there, that'd disappear. Green book. Okay, I probably need to grab that then. Go this way. Oh yeah, Quinn. Glad you enjoyed it, brother. Do the radio tower in front of HU? Not yet. I figured I'd go hit this one and then go back and do those. Unless this is the one you're talking about. But you're gonna be upstairs. Quinn, appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
There's something you gotta look for in particular. I haven't unlocked this area yet, so I don't have any missions there.
Say it one more time.
Is there something you gotta look in particular? Because I don't have any missions there, so I don't know what mission you're on.
Gotcha. I gotta mark cameras and satellite dishes. I'm guessing it might be the satellite dish up top. Going to Bolden? No. I would have to look through my Twitter follower list. Ooh. Okay, traffic control. So we need the camera. Is camera up there at all? It's downstairs. I didn't see a camera in there. Airfield side. Aha! I found it. Good call. Good call. Good call. Yep. Okay. So we're done here. So we got to go back to that previous building. Probably grab the letter. That'd be my guess. I have to grab that letter out of the HQ again.
Copy.
What up, Wolf? Going well. Going well. Can't complain. How about HQ for satellite? I've already grabbed that. Already marked that one. It's unless that didn't finish marking, but I'm pretty sure it did. I think what I have to do is grab the letter. Code book in the radio room. Okay, yeah, that'd be upstairs. Wrong way, wrong way. Just unlocked level 4. How's that AR? It's good. It's really good. Code book in safe room. Do I need the fucking key for it? No, okay. That's all the way upstairs. Here we go. Got it. All right, we're good in here.
Got it.
Katie, appreciate you. And this is the true one. Yeah. Not a key task. Oh, good. Good. Grab you. That shit makes me so heavy. I wonder where this one is. Here we go. And this is spread out. Oh my goodness. What's your caliber? 5.56. 5.56. Are you gonna play Tarkov again? I'm sure, probably at some point, yeah. I've just been having a lot of fun playing this game. It's been a nice break from Tarkov. Ma, appreciate you, bro. Coming in with the get sub. Thank you. For the DDM4, either M855A1 or M995 now that I have level 4 gunny. But M855A1. If you don't have that, then M855. M855. M855 into M855A1 into M995. There we go. I'm guessing bullets in their AP slash damage same as Sharky. Not exactly, but similar. I need some food in my stomach. Yeah, Kevin, my man. Thank you. All right, last area is all the way southeast. Stop playing Tarkov with the smuggler event. Or wait for prestige. Fair. Is the smuggler event just not fun? About as boring as the Blickies. Yeah, fair. The new one's fun? I have no idea. Oh, I thought the smuggler event was this new one.
Going across the hangars, watch that guy, he might still be there.
Roger. That's a good call. The new Ghost Recon will definitely be much better than this game. Maybe. That'd be awesome if it was. That means it'd be a pretty damn good game. It's also, you know, one's like a AAA studio. I'd imagine Ghost Recon would be AAA at this point, right? Like, what is it, EA or some shit? I don't know who makes Ghost Recon. Oh, it's turned nighttime. Ubisoft? Okay, yeah, I mean, fuck. Is the new Ghost Recon going to be multiplayer? For whatever reason, I thought they usually do single player games. All lands had a PvP mode? Okay.
Game on patrol up ahead.
Yeah, it's probably going to be one in Tower 2. This is Gunny level 4. Yeah, Gunny level 4. I feel like a lot of times with AAA studios, they'll have like their intro game, or first 1 or 2 games would be the banger. Makes them a lot of money. Then they get shareholders and investors, and then their quality of their product starts to go down and down and down and down. And then before you know it, you got a Call of Duty situation where it's a perverted version of its former self, where they're selling Nicki Minaj skins and Snoop Dogg and Seth Rogen with a bong, and it goes from what was fun as a Milsim-esque arcadey FPS game to whatever the fuck you would call it now. An arcadey game, I guess, yeah. So, not to like be a negative Nancy with it, but I would not bank on a AAA studio releasing a really good game right off the rip unless it came from Larian Studios, the dudes who made GTA. I'm gonna turn this in. I think for the task I have to bring this back. Yeah. I gotta make it back to the base to finish this quest now.
Base is gone.
Oh, fuck. You're right. Okay. I might go southwest then, cross. Even Rockstar too corporate for me?
It's gonna be longer. Could go to Cobra, where the mic landing is.
Lima 1, you said they're landing there?
No, it's too much activity.
CD Projekt, yeah, CD Projekt.
We can limit to mic, after mic 2. Up here.
I'm gonna call in a chopper at Lima 1. But yeah, I mean, GTA 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. I could see. I could see GTA 6 being fucking baller, especially with how much money they're sinking into it, 2.6 billion or some bullshit. They're camping Lima 1 apparently.
Yeah. Already just went down.
Oh. I'm booking it to Delta 3. Kane, appreciate you, bro. He knows with the gifted sub. The 2 gifted. Remember when the craziest skin we had was the weed skin and ghost? I do remember the pot leaves. Yeah, the I think they had one in. I think they had a pot, not a character skin, but a banner or whatever on Modern Warfare 1. Might have been Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, there's a few AAA studios, very few, that I would trust to make a very good product. I know there's... all of the AAA studios are capable of doing it. They have it in them. But unfortunately, I feel like once you get into the AAA studio, you adhere more to shareholders than you do the game developers. And when that's the case, the product is going to suffer. It will still make money, but the product will suffer. And so I don't really have a crazy amount of high hope for any new Ghost Recon game to come out and be absolutely fucking amazing and stuff like that. I see it being a money grab at the Ghost Recon franchise, and they're trying to milk any of the players left that they can. Would Mad Finger Games get chewed out by BSG if they implemented welding masks and Alton helmets? I can imagine what Mad Finger's game... I can imagine what finger Mad Finger's game would put up if BSG tried to say shit. There's no copyright on video games. There can be copyright on video game mechanics. And even then, it's a very... even then, you can't do it, right? You can't in, like, Japan. That's what Nintendo did. But PUBG had the Alton first for a helmet. But Nintendo did that shit to Pal World. Nintendo, yo, Nympho, you fucking legend. Hitting us with the 10 gifted. Thank you, bro. My man. My man.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Delta 3.
And they lost? Did they? Didn't Nintendo not have a case? No, not really, because they patented after Pal World already like released their thing. Pal World did the mechanic, and then Nintendo tried to patent it afterwards and be like, "This is ours." They stole it, and it didn't work. They lost the case. That's crazy. That's one of the very few cases Nintendo has lost. They don't lose in Japan courts like ever. That's crazy. I didn't know that that's how it ended up. I just kind of assumed that they were going to win that shit, or at least prolong it enough to where Pal World was gonna have a very hard time continuing the case. I can't tell if he was on the chopper with me. Yeah, nothing in Tarkov was really that different. I mean, they literally used real world guns and attachments and items and like none of that. And you can't, in the US you can't patent, but they're based out of Russia. But yeah, they wouldn't be able to you can't patent video game ideas. How do you feel about modding guns in this game for CFT? They're both really good. This game is more clunky with modding guns, but they, like the attachments and stuff that you can put on the guns, they're pretty much the same. You know, you got your, like you would IRL, you got the barrel with the lower receiver, upper receiver, hand guard, foregrip, pistol grip, muzzle device, suppressor, mount for the scopes, mount for the flashlights, and then the scopes and flashlights, charging handle, butt stocks. This game doesn't have a workbench right now. I'm sure they're going to add it, but as far as quality of life updates to mod weapons, Tarkov is way better. But that doesn't mean that this game couldn't easily be there with one patch, right? I think all it needs is to add in a workbench. Give us a workbench and we'd be good to go. Be the same. I think both games have really good gun modifications. It's fun. Tarkov has more guns, I think, and more attachments, but this game still has a lot. Boom. That took so long. Not really that long, but I don't like questing. Will this all be wiped once it be wiped? Because it, yeah, they wipe every like 6 months, I think. So I actually appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna have to get this up. Bitch, you can't really try to sue anyone considering they made multiple off-brand stuff look like name brand stuff. All they did was change the spelling of the name to avoid licensing and royalties. Yeah. I don't know how that would play out, but no, Brian, BSG wasn't going to be able to ever sue ABI. I mean, maybe under Russian courts. Yeah, in the Russian court of law, sure. They could have sued him for gun scanning? No. First of all, that was proven that that was not ever a thing. There's literally proven that BSG, Nikita straight up lied about that shit. There weren't any like stolen assets. They're under two different engines. Yeah, people literally broke it down and like recreated it in great detail and showcased like, yeah, they might be the same gun, they might be the same image, but they didn't steal any coding. They didn't steal any. That's what they could patent. That's what they could sue for, was coding. Now, if a BSG employee took the code and then went and sold it to ABI, and BSG could prove that ABI used their own, that used BSG's coding, that's where a lawsuit could take place. They're under two different engines. There was no stolen coding. It was like there's Yeah. And we're talking about ABI's backing by Tencent, a $450 billion company, compared to BSG. That shit would be that'd be such a fucked court case. But like realistically, a Chinese company and a Russian company going to court over stolen assets, I would be curious to see how that played out on either front, because neither country is known for giving a fuck about that, right? Now is ABI like a blatant copy paste from Tarkov? Pretty much, yeah. Different maps, but I mean, like, they took the exact same concept, made a mobile game of it. It did well, and then they turned around and ported it over to PC, right? So I mean, like, that happened. That happened. They did a game better. I don't think that Tarkov is better than ABI 100%. I like both games, but ABI is a mobile version of Tarkov, right? Now, is ABI better for some? Yes. Like, as a whole, I'd have a very hard time believing that pretty much anyone would. I guess it just comes down to the person. That's going to be personal preferences on it. And that's probably just going to come back to personal preference. Like, some people will like Hello Kitty Adventure over GTA 5. I would argue that GTA 5 is a better game, but you have a strategy to level up Vulture? Money making, and then you just sell to him. Vulture's, he only buys rare items, and that's the only way you can level him up. What Cincinnati ADS sensor you're running? 0.6? 0.7, 0.6. I'll be right back. 2 seconds, guys. I need to make a sandwich. My stomach is so hungry. I'm growling. My stomach's growling, IRL. 2 seconds. Play music real quick. YouTube, I'm going to let you play your own music. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Hold on the fort. Oh, good shit. Okay. Okay. Denny, appreciate you, bro. And this is the 14 months. Thank you. What up, Gav? Vulture has side quest? Oh, I didn't know that. I see, I see. I think this homie's got the full squad. There we go. The problem with BSG is Tarkov was originally intended to be a mobile game. They switched it up. A browser game. Yeah, agreed. It was supposed to be an asset farm for the for their next project, Russia 2028. And then when it blew up, they ended up continuing with it. I'm glad they did, dude. I'm biased with like the ABI versus Tarkov. I like both a whole lot. I think both are fun, but Tarkov's my favorite game through and through. And I'm very glad that Tarkov kept on and kept on and kept on, and they kept adding to it, and they kept wiping, and it led to a lot of memorable experiences. So yeah, Wolf, my man, that's too kind of it. Let's fucking go. And Marky Hannes with the 2 gifted. Wolf with the 10. Nice, holy cow, thank you. Oh, likewise, Wolf, thanks for the backup, bro. You came in clutch. Appreciate you. What kind of sandwich is that? Turkey, pepper jack, spinach with mayo, and salt and pepper. The turkey, I don't remember what style it is. It's definitely got some type of spice into it. I don't remember, blackened and something. Buffalo chicken. That might be it, honestly. Or not buffalo chicken, it's turkey. But it might be buffalo turkey. Love Tarkov, you just don't have the hours in a week to play PvP. Yeah. I mean, that's a good thing about PvE or SPT. Wait, did he actually plastic? That's what he changed his name to? No. That's a different guy. That's a different level. The other guy was level 18. That's him. How do you know? Yeah, you're right. All right, if you guys see a Calvin Harris, let me know. Yeah, rugged. I realized I was so low on hydration. Not since the end of that story, Zyth, no. Yo, can you hear me? Do you want me to call you in a heli to somewhere else, or you're more than welcome to tag along, but I can call you in a heli to pretty much anywhere for you. If you got like a specific place you want to go. Okay, thank you, Fire, hitting us with the 2 gifted, my man. Thanks, bro. How did I get 2 mil? Money runs either at Midnight Sapphire or Tiger Bay or Fort Nerith. Actually, not Fort Nerith as much. Fort Nerith you have to have keys for. Yeah, and Forgiven. And so the tier 1. Thank you, brother. He'll come, he'll come. You experience a lot of campers in this? I mean, in what way? Like, do I have someone camping in LZ and waiting? No. Or setting up maliciously to just camp a spot and wait and wait? No. Not, I mean, not that I know of, at least. Now, the game does play into a more defensive advantage. So whoever the defender is going to have a little bit more of an advantage. So in that sense, yeah, like there's going to be people that they will post up and wait for you if they know you're coming from a certain direction, or they hear shots and you're going to be coming to... Oh, we got opponents here. I'm going to shoot you an invite to the squad. And dive off top floor tonight? I'm not nearly drunk enough for that. Maybe. Jax, appreciate you, bro. My man. Oh, you're good, Top Gun. I get some food in game as well. Perfect. If you want to just tag along, I can give you the backpack at the end, hook you up with some of the gear. Should be another 2 down here. Guess not. Little, appreciate you, bro. Well, we got opponents in the area. I'm gonna try and get us upstairs quick. Should we have him grab the blueprints while we're here? Or do you think it's kind of risky? I have an ATM hacking machine. Here, grab this orange magazine. It's a quest item, a blueprint for the MCX. We're gonna get him all hooked up. Should be able to get him like 100 to 150k if none of this shit's hit.
You want some of this?
One tapped him. Might have been looted. Might have been looted. I don't think so fully because the closed bags are still searchable, but... Yeah, like that door is unlocked. Shit's respawned though. I feel like someone's creeping on us. Got movement right. Probably upstairs. Here we go. What do you want? Poop to respawn? Is that what I said? Oh, it is in shit. Listen, one man's poop is another man's treasure. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the saying. I've got a sneaky suspicion that someone's sneaking up on us. One man's junk is another man's treasure. Are you sure it's not poop? I'm pretty sure it's poop. 90% sure. You might be right. You might be right. You might be right. Come back out here in the middle. I'm back out in this. There we go. Oh, I'm too heavy for that. Whenever you're here, you want to come and check back here. The 45 or 60k item can spawn. It'll spawn like on the ground here or on the table behind you. There's that item, but the UAV control could be worth taking if you want it. We're gonna get this guy nice and hooked up. These AI are spicy. Yeah. Nothing.
Tomahawk is secured and fully under our control.
Oh, nice. We got friendlies near. All right, under this desk, there's a little button on the right side. It'll open up the secret room. That armor and rig might be better than what you have on. I'm not sure what you're rocking. And then there's that gun as well. They could be worth taking. Oh, hell yeah. There's the 45k item up here. Take that and put it up your bum. As you're gonna be too heavy to run with that, but make sure it's up your bum. That's got the big item in it. Just want to double check. It's secure in your bum. Like in your safety container. Okay, perfect. And then up here, there's another blueprint. We just gotta kill these guards. Maybe one more on this corner. Probably good to come over to me. On this table over here is the other blueprint. The orange magazine. And then whenever we get back to the stash, you're going to want to turn those into the traders. And it'll complete a quest, and then it'll open up an M700 and an MCX for purchase. They're kind of nice builds. Yeah, even if you haven't unlocked it. Yep. Just make sure you have both of the magazines. You'll have like there should be 2 single slot orange items in your inventory. No? Okay, we'll go back and grab it. Good call. Good call. Good call. So you gotta inspect it, and then it'll have like a little orange magazine pop up that you can actually pick up. Yeah, there we go. We'll have to go downstairs and do the other one. That's fine, though. That's on our way out. Good call. Good call. Go back downstairs. Do we take him to the golf course? We might be able to score another big item. Fuck it, let's do it. Oh, nice. We'll give him that too. That's safe. You needed code for. I don't have it. You can tell real player footsteps. From AI, not really. They will sound very, very, very similar. They walk at like the same pace and stuff. Player footsteps would be a little more sporadic. You know, run, stop, walk, run, stop, stop, walk, shit like that, right? AI is very A to B. There you go. There's the magazine again. All right, let's go hit the golf club, and then there's one more building to hit, and we'll roll around to the LZ.
We're under attack. Hostile PMC spotted.
Where'd our friend go?
Objective secured. Westmore is under our control. Heads up. Westmore is taking fire.
Can't tell if this guy's going to try and peek. I feel like he went for the flank. This man's bragging about having a wife. Dude got lit up in a fight. Nice, that's good for us. It's better if we kind of circle around here and we can cut low and then he won't be able to see us. We can just walk back to the LZ. Or honestly, Westmore is going to be faster to get to. We can head there. Just make sure you turn those quest items in when we get back to the base. You'll have to drop your bag over the ridge. You gotta like hit tab and then right click on your bag and hit drop when you're up against the ledge. Do you know how to drop your bag? Oh, you might not be able to because the magazine could be in it. Can you put your magazine into your rig? This part's a little tricky. Just kind of slowly inch your way forward. I think he's just fighting AI down there. That PMC's on the ridge behind us. He's gonna come this way. Careful. Post up ready for him. Holy shit, I hit my teammate. Got him. Got him as well. We can keep rolling. We can also patch up here. That was about bad. That was almost bad. Sorry about that. My nade almost got you. Holy shit. Oh. Yep. Healing you. I hope they don't have a third.
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
Do you still have like your internal organs like yellow? Do they look yellow? Okay, I got you. Usually, if your internal organs are yellow, you got to do surgery. I think I did more damage to him than the enemies did. Is PvP less common in this compared to games like Tarkov and Arc Raiders? Maybe less than Arc Raiders. But if anything, just a tiny bit less than Tarkov. Let your wife know we are almost there. Tell her it's my fault. Blame me entirely. Be like, yeah, we were having a really good raid, and then this guy naded me, and it took extra time. I blame him entirely. It's the truth. Dude, let me join you 3 days ago, but you run with Calvin from Sons of the Force. Who, this guy? I usually don't tell people. It depends. If I'm solo and I'm wanting to play solo, then I don't really group up with people. But if I'm grouped up, then usually we already have a squad going. This guy accidentally hopped on the helicopter with me. He jumped on the wrong one. What's your thoughts on using helmets? They have a chance to save you. They're heavy though, but I mean, there's a chance. Okay, here's the drop off. Don't fall off the edge. Just gotta get down to this bridge, and then we're pretty much there. Then before you log off, turn those quests in. I'll give you a parting gift. Wait, are the servers having issues again? Wait, Wolf, was that you that ran up to us just now? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. You know what his ASA prefix stands for? Uh-uh. A sexy ass. Is that it? Yeah, something like that. Something close to that. I saw, dude. Yeah, that sounds right. I like that one. Yeah, oh, hell yeah. Well, appreciate you, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, let's get inside this building really quick.
Objective secured. Argos is under our control. Eyes on Argos. Hostile activity detected.
There we go. Let's see. One second, grabbing some stuff for you. It's an enemy chopper. What else would be worth giving him? Stuff to make some money? Here you go, brother. That is all yours. There's some loot from the building, and then I threw in that extra gun. And armor. Yeah, dude, no problem. Yep, if you see me around, dude, feel free to hit me up. GG's, brother.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken Argos.
Oh, shit. Wolf, was there a PMC up there?
Yeah, he's camping the extra.
LZ. Ooh. Oh, shit. Here, Top Gun, grab these two. There's some scopes to your left. Oh no!
But I don't really care about gear. I can get it back in like PvE. I just do PvE and then come back to PvP.
Do we want to go fuck them up?
Yeah, I think it's one way.
I'm down to run up there. Ooh, that's close. Where was
Yeah,
that?
it was before I took this point. That was RSI and Lamang flying over the point to the right of us, where Viper spawns.
I feel like they're gonna push here. My scope still marked?
Enemy presence confirmed at Westmore.
I killed his ass. He might have a friend though. Does he have a friend? Oh shit, that scared the piss out of me. Nice nade. I should have moved. Dude, it's such a habit for me to crouch, and every single time I do and I can't shoot, there's such a frustrating experience. Such a questionable game design to not be able to shoot. No, I died.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
Flying back in. He's on the east side. Yeah, such a questionable game mechanic that you can't pull a trigger in the middle of crouching. And it's such a habit for me to crouch. Like, as soon as I get in any sort of engagement, it's muscle memory.
Raven here. Ready to head out. Ready up. We're taking off.
Gotta be a bug? Maybe. Possible. Did Crafty not get on tonight? Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, true. I need to change the keybind. True. He's a marathon. Okay. Okay. Was it an impact? It could have been. And I know there are some grenades that have a shorter fuse time, but I do stream on YouTube. Yeah. I don't know if there's necessarily an impact grenade though, but there are some that have a short fuse time. Yeah, Antonio, if you do exclamation point YouTube, it'll pull it up. Exclamation point YouTube. I was killed by a nade over 30 feet away from shrapnel. Through a window into my neck. Oh no, holy shit. I didn't know that it went that far. Homie's still holding it down. Why'd you spend 80k on an admin desk? Was it even due? It lets you hold lore items. It's kind of a useless thing. I was told not to buy it. They need to adjust some of the cases. There's some cases that are worthless, and then some that are just heavily overpriced. Like the admin pouch. The admin pouch is 76k, and it's worse than 2 wallets that cost 9k. Also, who the fuck is paying $4,500 for a brown leather wallet?
Yeah, I shot him into a coma, but he didn't give up yet. Still in a coma.
You doing okay on HP though?
Yeah, I'm good.
Nice. Okay, I'm coming back in. Who sells wallets? Handshake, I believe.
Guy you killed is where I am if you want to come in. One of the sniper towers.
Roger, I'm almost back.
They're all tearing up, they're artillerying it. Hey, don't come in yet, they're mortaring it.
That's me. We're gonna find huge backpacks. Tiger Bay and Midnight Sapphire, there's a couple different good spawns for them. And then Fort Nerith, the 3 main POIs, you can find the good ones. And the great ones, you have to get Artisan level 4. I don't know if they have any open world spawns for the great ones.
Just as you go into the gate.
Roger. Oh, I forgot to give him the cash. He knifed me. He knifed me. On my body. On my body. Holy fuck, bro. Getting barrel stuffed and not being able to shoot. Wild. Damn. RIP that kit.
Are you in a coma?
They died.
My bad, I thought it was you. I saw the marker, I thought it was you.
Oh, and I could have respawned Westmore, but...
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Yeah, I'm not too much. I thought that was you. Look, I saw the green marker, and it was you. Look at that. I thought you were there.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Whatever.
That's what?
Strap in, we're heading out.
Wait, you can't get barrel stuff to the MP7? That's nice. The, where the homie spawned? Yeah, if you run up on someone and barrel stuff them, they can't do anything. When it let me run out of that corner and your guy won't pull the trigger if you're barrel stuffed. Unfortunate. Why you run MP7 in a very short M4? Yeah, I didn't know the MP7. It makes sense though, that you wouldn't get barrel stuffed with the MP7. Inquisition, you can get like a little more expensive items from like the 45k and 60k items from the main areas, Midnight Sapphire or Tiger Bay or Fort Nerith. They're the laptop and the laser designator or whatever. Oh, it's possible. But it's a lot of, you're picking up items that are 2 to 4K, 2 to 6K, and or like 10K, 15K. Usually I like going to those areas because you'll find PvP there. You can find action there. So. Like I could have way more than 2 mil. I give out a lot of shit. Like to new players and shit. So after a while, after a certain amount of money, you can buy anything in the game and everything 50 times over. So still fun to do money runs, but it's also equally as fun, if not more, to help out new players. Like once you learn where the best money is, you end up stacking up pretty quick. Yeah, changing it to double tap was the move on crouched. That is the move. You rolling back? I think you might be on the helicopter. You can't hear me.
Yeah, but I don't have that. LZ unlocked. I'm going to hotel one.
Ah, I see. No. They spotted me out, damn it. I've been found out. I wonder how much more quiet crouched slow walk is compared to standing slow walk. Is a big difference? Uh-oh. PvP has been slow tonight. A little bit. I haven't been going for like crazy PvP. Did a little bit of questing and money runs to level up my traders. I'm trying to keep rotating around. Reposition.
Shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute.
Stop that real quick. I'm running a little low on ammo. Nah, JK. Oh my god. You had to double click there. I forgot I swapped that. Got him. Second X, appreciate you, bro. And this with the 5 months.
You good? I got headshot by the AI.
Yeah.
Counting the other Phantom.
Got both of them. I'm sure they probably have more though.
They're gonna respawn from 4. They're gonna come from 4 side. I got.
I'm not sure how Westmore is not still contested. Yeah, maybe it's not.
Westmore is secured and fully under our control.
Figured he'd have a teammate showing back up here soon. We go depot this. Best faction? I like Mithras personally. Might be a little biased with it. Alrighty, brother. I'm gonna change up the server for a bit. GG's, my friend.
Yeah, GG's.
Oh, Gray Zone's gotten way better since release. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, way better. Since launch, the biggest changes be the helicopter flight times super sped up. So like the longest flight that you'd take is like 2.5 minutes from like one side of the map to all the way on the other side. We'll sell that guy. Oh, not the belt. The AI is not nearly as aim body. They're more fun to play against. The fights aren't all outside of the LZs. You get them at like different POIs and the outpost. They added outposts so you can, when you capture what we were just fighting at, when you capture one of those guys, you can respawn there as long as it's not contested. And you can also access your stash as long as it's not contested. I want to try the M14, but I don't think I have anything that I can add to it. No. It's Banshee, isn't it? Damn it. They added in more loot as well. The performance is a lot better for the game. See what we're working with in here. Might grab another one of the L4s. This guy's popping off with some nades. See what kind of butt stocks we have available here. Daniel defense over the MOE. 2-8. Or 8-2. No, I'd rather have the ergo. That's just 4% on that. Six or 4. 5 or 3. Is there a better ergo? Damn, 13% recoil reduction on that one. Damn, 15% on that one. Shit, okay, we'll do that one. Ooh, 6 and 9. Oh, shit. Didn't realize we had a better rifle case. Might buy that. Okay, and then suppressors. Whoop. What stock do we have here? KC. That's a 4% one. KC 6% recoil. Okay, so KC is the good one. Now suppressors. We have okay, we got quite a few suppressors to rock. 8% ergo. I think that is the one of the better ones. Okay. And then grips. $20 and $5. I think that is one of the better ones too on the grips. Yeah. So then we just need a M-lock and a... Oh, the flashlight. If you put each suppressor on the best corresponding muzzle device, when you check the stats, it will show the combined effect. There. I don't have to buy the item to then find that out, though. Muzzle device efficiency plus 10%. Yeah, I mean, shit. I think that tan one is the best, probably. I'm going to take the scope off. The 10x razor sucks ass. I want that. Remove the front sight. Remove the rear sight. Throw that bad boy on there. And then 60 round mags. You know, honestly, I might just buy the M995 too. Damn, that is a sexy looking gun. Here we go. Now I need new surgery kit. Which is somewhere around here. Boom. We're good on that front. Need the hemostat, need the bandage, need a splint. Blood package and a splint. Okay. Here we are. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Really enjoy the 1x10. Feels smoother when you zoom. Less lag. Easy to get. Let me show you why I don't like the 1x10. Eye relief. Compare that to realistic. Yeah, I mean, that's if it's realistic, no problem. I just won't use it. Yeah, it's Mr. Your wife felt loose. I remember him from the other day. I remember him from the other day. How hard is it to get DDM4 plants? You gotta go to Fort Nerith. It's not that difficult. Yeah, it's not too difficult.
Accurate.
I've never lost a game of tag in my life. Holy shit. After running, dude, trying to aim down sight and hold your breath is awkward as fuck. Holy money takes up so much weight. That's kind of nuts. I wonder what costs more, 120 rounds of M855A1 or this guy. Putting all that back in there would be a bigger pain. Need to ask that lab chick for some pills. Okay, let's go do a couple money runs here. Or I could go Tiger Bay. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go Tiger Bay next. How did I get that gun? Gunny level 4. Gunny level 4. Otherwise, you got to get lucky and find it in a crate. That's a cool looking M700. It's not like that much better than a DDM4 or a regular M4. I just like how it looks. But yeah, Gunny level 4. The AK-308 is really nice. It's the 20 rounders kind of hold it back a little bit, but it hits hard. This is 7.6251, so it hits hard. How do you quiet the game? O. You press the button O. And make it so that people can't kill you in main base. Only your teammates. No friendly fire in main base. It's always been that way. But enemies can. Yeah, enemies can sneak up and murk your shit from the woods. That actually probably is not possible anymore, though. I think they made it to where the guards in the base are really good, and or there might be a bunch of landmines up in the woods. So I don't think getting killed in the base is a thing anymore. You can get killed in like the starting area, but not your base camp. They mortar you? No. Oh. You're saying if you were to sneak up over here, they would mortar you? Okay. That's kind of cool. You ever see the bug where you could nade in the base and log up before it blows up and you can kill the guards and steal their loot? No. That's funny, though. That's funny. Do the guards in the base have, like, really good loot? Because, I mean, in, like, the outposts and stuff, they're not bad, but they're not, it's not great. What can you put in the T-wallet? Keys, money, documents like IDs and stuff. What's the purpose of ground zero? It's just radiation right now. There's two things. There's one quest. It'll have you go here and then here. But it's only in the first zone of the radiation. But if you go in there, basically you get radiation poisoning and then you'll throw up until you die. Ask me how I know. That was not a fun run. That was not a fun run. And I had a kit that I didn't want to lose. And so I ran as far as I could, continuously puking. Every like 40 steps I'd run, and then run, and then, you know. How do you know? I saw a YouTube video on it. No, I did go into the radiation. That was back in point one, though. That was like 2 years ago that I did that. I don't know how it is now. But they haven't done anything with the middle yet. They're gonna... I'd assume that's gonna be like the late game stuff. They're doing base rates prior to point 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure me and the homies were like the burnt peanut, actually. That's where I met him. This is before he was a peanut avatar, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly, he was still your normal human. But we pushed the base and all of our teammates died except Peanut and I. And Peanut and I were up in the woods and we were sniping down into their base. And the devs came in and were like, hey, can you please stop? And so we had to stop. It took such... He's always been a... his username's always been Burnt Peanut. But he didn't use the avatar for... most of his stream career, he hasn't used the avatar. It wasn't until like this past year and a half or so. So if it was shortly after Gray Zone, or maybe Gray Zone might have been right at the start. I can't remember. I remember thinking this motherfucker's funny. But yeah, him and I were the only survivors. And dude, that was a long walk back. Fun fact, to go from Crimson to Lemang, that's where we went. Actually, I think we pushed down to Mithras, if I remember correctly. To go from Crimson to Mithras, 40-minute walk. It was like a 40-minute walk. That shit took so long. Yeah, Dieback. Dude, some people are just, they're built with that natural energy. He also hasn't hit his 30s yet. He's like 24 or some shit. 25. Like mid-20s. I do know some 30-year-olds that have that much energy, though. And just naturally energetic. Like the damn Energizer buddy. Bunny. All right, let's see how quickly we can clear this place out. Let's say we got here at 9:50 off. Let's say off the helicopter, 9:50. Bring back 0.3, 0.5 AI? Hell no. Actually, don't. That's bulletproof glass. This front is not. The AI used to be so aim body. At point one, dude, they were so aim body, and they'd get you through foliage from a half a mile out. It was awful. And then they changed it to where the AI was a lot more derpy. Too derpy. And just the other day, they gave him a little bit of a buff. And now, I would say they're in like an okay spot until they're ready to actually make big changes. Like once they're ready to make like, you know, core mechanical changes to the AI, I think they are okay with staying where they're at. There we go. Let me hack this ATM. Beautiful, beautiful. Does the side strafe speed not drive you crazy? Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, your guy's so slow whenever you walk sideways only. You kind of have to walk diagonally forward. Not a fan of it. Not saying you should be able to strafe sideways super fast, but faster than what they're doing. Because otherwise it's it like forces you into a specific movement. Like, that's not too bad, but then you aim down sight, and if you want to lean, that is so slow. and you can't go any faster than that, not a fan. But you could play around it, and that's just a, you know, it's one of those things that's, it is what it is. Like, it's hard to, yeah, same speed for everyone, and it's hard to, like, that back and forth. If they speed it up, like, that jiggle peak right there is going to end up being a meta move, even more so than it already is, right? Like, really, you combo it with, like, that. And I don't know if I'd rather have that right there where people are jiggle peeking doorways. But then to counter that, you'd add in inertia, right? So your character would have some inertia to where when you go right and then try to cut back left, there's a tiny bit of a delay. And so you could move faster or maybe sideways. But then if you tried to cut back the other way, it's not as much of an option. I think it needs a little bit of inertia anyways. Maybe not as much as Tarkov, and I know I might get shit for saying that I think it could use some inertia. But when you see people sprinting and they're doing, I mean, their character is just crazy fucking like that. Dude, when you see that third person, that guy is just zigzagging. It's nuts. And so, like, yeah, I would rather be able to move a little faster side by side, but I guess where it's at currently, yeah, it is what it is. I have fun with it. Oh my gosh. We'll keep moving. Oh. That scared me. They do slow your turn speed down when sprinting though. Yeah, but that doesn't stop you from doing the zigzag at all. But they do, yeah, you can't like sprint in a 360 circle easily. It's a wide circle. Is there a new update or something? Yeah, a few days, like I mean, like a week ago. The 0.4 update. It's a good update. They cooked with it. Oh, real quick. How easy was it to find the keys for Midnight Sapphire? All of them except one or two. All of them except two easy. Two of them are a little more difficult. You got to get it off the boss. And I haven't been hunting the boss as much as I probably should. Because the boss will hard spawn here. Like, he's going to spawn every time. It's one of, like, 3 areas. But yeah, I probably should be hunting the boss more and just checking them for the keys. I found the key that I'm looking for on my alt account. The first boss kill, very first boss kill, I got it. On this account, I've probably killed the boss like 15 times and haven't found it. Just unlucky more than anything. The side movement is way too slow. I'm gonna do force on force CQB stuff pretty irregularly, and even the slowest and most out of shape dudes move faster than that. Fair. Honestly, should just hold down H to select which one I want to heal with. Okay. I still can't get over how well Road to Vostok did on early access. I heard it was kind of meh. Was I wrong on that? Or were they wrong, rather? Gun build? The L4. Nice. 45K right there. Yeah, before we go upstairs, I'm putting some of these items up. Who sells the T-wallet? T-wallet? Artisan, level 4. Dev made an announcement today. They were super happy with the sales. Oh, okay, okay. Like, okay, so you're saying did well in terms of the sales, revenue and stuff. Good for them, dude. Or good for him. Single player games usually aren't my jam. I like the multiplayer aspect. But Road to Vostok was one that I was curious on seeing how it was. I just haven't had a chance to actually watch any gameplay. The fact that one guy knocked out Road to Vostok is very impressive. We heard movement. Yeah, that's actually very, very impressive. I'm gonna try and get this quick. We got that person pushing up. That's cool though. Good for him. Damn, still overweight. It's the thing about bum. Makes me very heavy. This guy's gonna push up into the building. Not a bad run, not a bad run. Move that here, move that down. Any sims to help you run or move while overweight? No, not yet. Hopefully they add that in soon, dude, because your guy gets overweight so freaking fast. Hope all is well, Smokey. By the way. How easy was it? Oh yeah, I read that. It was pretty easy. Tony seemed to enjoy it. They all have their issues with it. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's early access, that's understandable. Or yeah, early access. What stage in development is it? Alpha, beta? Maverick, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. And Infamous coming in with the Twitch Prime as well. J Beast, thank you for the 34 months, my man. Much love. And Azen coming in with the 2 gifted. Thank you, bro. How much you do per run here? 100 to 150k. 100 on the light side. Money needs to be a little less weight. Yeah, money is very heavy. Maple like the vid. That is the highest of high compliments. The highest of highs. Yeah, I think they think that where'd the mic go? I think that it says $100 bills, but based on the weight, it's as if maybe nickels, right? Maybe some quarters in there. At best, some doll hairs. Yeah, we got him moving. Midnight Sci-Fi is a good place to make money, yeah. It was like 20 minutes on a run, you'd pull about 100k, 150k. If not more. Like, I haven't even done this full run and could go hit this villa and then golf course. You make the money at Nerith or Tiger Bay? Yeah, Tiger Bay. Nerith, you need keys. Oh, it's definitely not that. Dude, like, I don't know how much $1 million weighs, but they have that weight. And it is not nearly what it is in game. Did I mess up by joining the new faction? Now, whichever one you have friends on is going to be the best one to play. £22 for $1 million in $100 bills. Yeah, that's crazy. For $7,164, it says it's 7.1 kilograms. I have no clue how much that is in freedom units. Mighty, appreciate you hitting us with the Twitch Prime. Oh, shit. About 15 pounds. Holy shit. Yeah, so... I just got an error on my recording that I have to write down. So I don't forget it. But I feel like this dude is creeping up. Says there's not sufficient disk space to continue recording. Any ideas? Download more RAM. Storage? No. That's what I thought too. It gave me the error yesterday. That's what I thought too. I think the file size is too large. Because I'm recording in hour-long increments. The file size is too large. Delete some porn. Fucking Tarabuka heretic. Yeah. What are we even talking about here? Bro, what is this guy doing? What up, Brick? How's it hanging, brother? I should chuck my bag off the roof and then go down and get it. Chuck yourself with your bag off the roof. Do a flip. I did that yesterday. Your guy doesn't do a flip. He immediately goes into a skydive position. The second he starts to fall from a high height, a tall height, the man belly flops. Not even kidding you. I'm talking belly first, arms flying behind him, legs flying behind him, belly first. Head first? Nope, belly first. I'm talking belly flop straight up. It's hilarious. I jumped off yesterday. Yeah, where the homies jumped off the mountain. That was just funny. Dude, I know this dude's creeping around. I can hear his ass downstairs. I thought he was going to be up here much faster. It was just testing my patience. Rain, appreciate you. Innes for the 100 biddies, my man. Thank you. Best gameplay of 2026. Thank you as well. I agree. I'm gonna doink this guy in the face or get dropped immediately and then regret that I posted up waiting for him. Pretty sure she said aim for the bushes before leaping. I might have. We were hanging out on the balcony, the floor below me. There's 3 of us. And I think I remember saying, all right, break time's over, and then ran and jumped off the edge. I'm pretty sure. I'm using an L4. Hit him by saying you're in a coma in proxy chat. I could voice chat to him, and there's no vertical directional with audio, with like talking. So if he's on first floor, it'll sound like I'm on first floor, even though I'm roof. It's goofy. I'll be able to tell directional horizontally, but not vertically. I feel like this dude is just hardcore posted up waiting for me.
They're flanking us. Left side. I'll cut you like a fish. He's trying to flank us. Left side. I got you now. They're moving left of our
I think homie is still creeping around inside. I think he was on the other staircase, though. I might as well grab some snake wine. That is a teammate fighting AI. Oh, oh, oh. Interesting.
Confirm targets before
Okay, was that glass bulletproof or not? I'll be able to run now. Okay, what are the stims I need to pop to be able to sprint with the stritch? That one and that one? And then... I need charcoal. All right. My homie's there. He should be able to watch and keep eyes. He popped 2 H. Oh. So is there any point in popping just one? I think there's two. I think there's two players. Is it that guy got him on roof or tagged him on roof, then the glass I was shooting was bulletproof. Otherwise, I would have killed him on the first go round. Can you not fucking vault that? Gotcha, punk bitch. Gotcha, bitch. You got a feeling his friend's creeping nearby. Been well, Clancy. How about yourself, bro? Maybe I should have ran the other way. It wouldn't matter which way he was going to go. I was going to get him. Is this game duo mode? Yeah, you could play as a duo. Yeah, I feel like this guy's butt buddy is creeping around. Did he say that he saw him or something? Wonder if this fool's roof. All right. Do we have Tomahawk? I'm gonna start working towards Tomahawk. But this dude's posted up waiting. Where's a good spot to make some cash as a new player? Midnight Sapphire is my favorite place, but the Tiger Bay is also really, really good. Tiger Bay is a little more spread out, and you don't even have to go into the mall. Man, I wonder where these guys are posted up and waiting. I could feel it, dude. I feel like they are... posted up, chillaxing. No, the AK on the Twitch drops is just a skin, or no? You get the modded weapon. Yeah, it's an AK 308. It's good. Yeah, the weapon slaps. Oops. Accidentally clicked off the screen.
All units, we're taking fire from an enemy PMC.
Interesting. He was over the wall. I was going to ask him if he was, but he had to have been based on that circle. Oh, yeah, we heard that. I feel like these guys are not going to peek. They're only going to peek whenever I'm moving. Yeah, I'm tempted to... I'm not going to be able to catch him. I could drop my bag over here and take off, though. Okay, sounds like my teammate's not too worried about it. That'll do. Yo, some shotgun. I need to try some shotguns. Nada. Oops. All right. Those black shells are good for shotty. Damn, I should have taken them. It's okay. Shotguns are just terrible for PvP right now. Really? I feel like they do have decent. If they're not in like CQC, they're mid. Oh, okay. Dude, I am thick as hell right now. Certified massive. A sniper scavs up top. That's good. Has not been your experience though? What, with the shotguns? Oh, Buck deletes heads. From what range? Like if I shoot like headshot here from at that cart, would it? Would it hit? I'll be back.
Yeah, don't worry. He didn't put away my tagged gun, so he's in the middle of the golf course.
Oh, lovely. Perfect. I don't think this other guy knows what tagged weapons are. How much do I think this is all worth? We'll find out. I'm going to sell it when we get back to the stash. I'm going to place it around 160. But that's including what's in my stash already with the 2 items I dropped off with the tack wallets. Is that friendly? That guy? Yeah. Yeah, that guy was friendly. Hey, Josh. Well, I put the 2 tack wallets in my stash when I died. That was it. So I could run. Because I had the laptop. That shit's so heavy. Anyways, isn't showing up on your hood? He is. Is he up in the top middle? Tavolt, when you said duo mode, did you mean like co-op? Like you and a friend are going to be the only people on the server and you can progress that way? I don't think so. There is custom modes. I don't think you can progress from custom mode. And there is PvE if you wanted to play with just your friend and not have to deal with other players trying to fight you. But you will have to deal with other players taking the loot because PvE has a server. It's a server where everyone's friendly, even the other factions. So, but you can level up and progress and loot on PvE and then come over to PvP with that gear if you wanted to. Which I know sounds like a turnoff for some people. I think overall it's a net positive to the game, but a lot of people were questionable on that. I'm on 60 FOV. 6-0. 69's my FOV on Tarkov. 6-0 on this game. I think that also comes down to like what your preference is and what size monitor you have, how far back you sit from it. So I would just mess around with it a little bit. And I don't think there's any like one sweet spot that you need to be. And typically when it comes to video games like FPS games, I like somewhere in the middle. Too low of FOV and it cuts out too much of your horizontal vision. Too high of FOV and your opponents are too small. And so unless you're like sitting up close and personal to the monitor, you know, where, I mean, some people...
Fucking pussy.
Fuck yeah, tell them. Hell yeah, you got him. Like I've seen pros when it was interesting going to LAN events in PUBG because some of the players, bro, I shit you not, they'd be like this far away from their monitor. Like I don't even know how they were able to see. They were so fucking close, and they'd have their monitor like the arm all the way out, and Let me get prone in here. The monitor arm would be all the way out and tilted, and they would be sniffing. They could smell their monitor. It was, yeah. Those guys are going to have terrible vision by the time they're 22. If they didn't already. Okay, now let's see what we made here. Let's sort the items. Let me grab my 2... Okay, I was listening to see if it went to the LZ up north. It did not. I don't think I had this diamond ring here. Oh, I did. I had that in my container, I'm pretty sure. I think I kicked that out. Nope. And that was not what I found. That one is what I brought in. I don't know how much cash there was in here that I kicked out. I was not paying attention. We'll just say 10K. That's probably the average of what I usually get from that location cash-wise. Yeah. Hang on, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go help my friend real quick. My apologies, chat. My apologies. I have to go help my friend. I'll add it up in a moment. Is ADM hacker single use? No, unlimited. It spits out like $1,600-ish per hack. Or it might be more. I don't know. It was $1,600 the first time I did it. I don't think I looked the second time. I just picked the cash up. Yeah, I don't know if you saw my message. There's people that landed the LZ to my north. I'm not sure how many. I'm coming to help.
Yeah, I gotcha.
What'd you get for it if you saw? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked. Yeah, that's a good question. So that AI is chill. That AI is dead. Ace, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the gifted sub. You guys didn't know, for 2 gifted, Ace, there you go, another one, my man. For 2 gifted, or a sub and a gifted, you can be the proud new owner of this in-game t-shirt that I'm wearing. That one. It's the Blue Lagoon shirt. Very, very nice quality. Solid cloth material. Breathes very well. Design S tier. Now I'm gonna circle around. I know this dude's posted up in like a bush or tree somewhere. I know it. I know it. Is that the stream thing or is that next week? No, that's that will be on the 12th. I got a bad feeling about this. Just like the movies. AI up top there. You think this dude's posted up at the LZ? Is that you? It seemed like it might have been across the water. I don't think I heard any shots up north here, so I don't think he killed anything there. Drop back somewhere. But I don't. My shit's back in my stash, so I'm good there. I'm here to help try and get my teammate out, or find this guy. Oh wow! Thought that was gonna crunch my legs. He came in on the north side. He flew in here. Shit, I don't know. Dude's sneaky. Another chopper. Didn't land here. It's down to golf 1. What up, Justlo? And Simply coming in with the Twitch Prime. I think it is fine this game. It feels like DayZ after a while. I've never played DayZ, but from what I've watched of DayZ, it's like Arma and DayZ, yeah, had a baby while Tarkov watched, with a little bit of Far Cry mixed in. Escape from Arma Wildlands. Escape from the days of Arma Wildlands. Wonder if this guy pushed down is looking at Tomahawk. Shit, maybe there wasn't a chopper that landed in. I could be mistaken. It could have just flown over. It sounded like it stopped. All good, all good, all good. No, whatever you do, don't eat food. Me? I need to. My stomach's growling in this game. Wait, wait, wait. I didn't open these doors. Did these just... They spawn randomly open? Appreciate you, Maple. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see how much we make. There we go. Now we'll be able to see how much we make via the selling. I mean, I could sell to just like the correct traders to make the most. I probably should. But I really should also be selling to the other traders to level them up. Because like Gunny's already level 4. I think I'd rather get the rep with like Banshee or Turncoat. Not the dog tags. Okay, guy, I hear you. Your stomach's growling. 157K, and that's if I don't sell to the correct traders. Wait, did I accidentally click on that? No. 3.8k if I wanted to sell that item, though. All right. Not bad. Not bad. 157k. And we picked up new 3++ armor. And then a long-range mortar, which costs 12k if I wanted it. Now let's get my guy a snack. I'm only at 46 hunger too, dude. I wish that it'd be like 10 or less is when it starts growling. Seems like helmets are useless. I mean, they do weigh a lot, 1.5 kilograms, like 1 to 1.5, but they also have a chance on blocking a bullet. I've had helmets save my life, so hit or miss. There's that. Let's grab another one of those medical containers. I don't have one. I need the hemostat and another blood bag. Perfect. Let's grab some drinks. Beautiful. Hey, the streamer liking content? Yeah, I appreciate you, Wise. Thanks, bro. We've got Harrison. We've got one person in there already. Fighting at night. Yeah, R for rotate. Is questing the best way to get rep in this game? Both questing and selling. It depends on the trader. So Handshake, Gunny, both of them you can get main quests for pretty easily. Lab Rat and Artisan you can get side quests in. I think even main quests. Yeah, main quest for her. I don't know if you can really get Artisan main quests. So Artisan, Turncoat, and Banshee selling. They're side quests to these guys, but I don't really like questing as much, so I find the questing, yeah. I'd rather go and fight over the money and then just sell to them.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Hotel 1.
Okay, they're just taking cops back. You enjoying this game? Too much, dude. Yeah, a lot, yeah. You're in a thunderstorm, Monty? I'm a little jealous. Excuse me. I fuck with thunderstorms. Like, as long as it's not hitting my house and, you know, causing any damage. Dude, a lightning storm? That's so cool. If you're talking about in-game, it's also sick as fuck. The lightning storm in-game goes so hard, especially at nighttime. Like, with night vision goggles on. Super cool looking. This pickup is taking a while. I think that means that there's another chopper on its way here. But it also just might be because I was pretty far away from it. But usually if you don't haul ass sprint straight there and it's still a 2-minute wait. Yeah, and we don't have any coming in, so I'm assuming an opponent is on their way. Only one tracker, right? Yeah, have a good night, Gav. No, there's 3 different trackers, and they last different lengths of time. As you level up Banshee, you can get the different ones. I wonder if someone had just called it in. What about trackers? Do they do anything special? Yeah, so if you tag your stuff, it's right here. Coming in. That's mine though. I wonder what was up. That took way longer than I would have expected. But yeah, if you tag it in that, if you die and someone picks your shit up, you could see a live tracker on the map.
Get ready, we're moving out.
And so typically, I'll tag like the things that people 100% take, like this backpack. If people loot me, they're taking that backpack 100%, and the gun, right? But more so the scope. They're gonna take the scope, the 60 round mags, the gun, suppressor, backpack. If it's a good backpack. No, yeah, it's just people are gonna snag it. The trackers don't cost a whole lot and they last a long time, so you could track everything of yours if you wanted. I track the stuff that I care to have back. The gun in the backpack. The rest of it, I honestly couldn't give 2 fucks less about. And even the gun and backpack, like I can repurchase, so it's not that big of a deal, but I like having it tracked also so I could see where my opponent is if they did kill me. It makes it to where I can get my shit back. If you pick something up that is tracked, every 300 seconds, there's going to be a little pop-up in the bottom right that is going to say unknown tracking device has entered the area. And that'll tell them that something on them is tagged. That does bug. And sometimes it'll say that an unknown tracking device has entered the area even if you don't have anything that's tagged on you, or shouldn't otherwise, right? If you track the whole gun, what if they disassemble it? It would be the lower receiver. That's what the gun is when you first start it. If you're to buy just the base gun, it's the lower receiver that is like right here. Oh, you can't see. It'd be like right here. That part.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Upper receiver, yeah. Honest opinion on this game versus Tarkov? Why does no one ask me about my dishonest opinion about this game versus Tarkov? Why is it always honest opinion on the game?
Spread out.
Let me give you my dishonest opinion. They both suck, and I would never play either of them for more than maybe 10 minutes. Actually, I'm going to go to Harrison real quick. Now, for the honest opinion, Tarkov still reigns supreme for me. It's my favorite game. It also is 1.0 completed. It's been in production for 10 plus years, so it's kind of hard to compare it to a game that's been in production for 2 years. This game has been, Gray Zone has been a breath of fresh air, though, I will say. It's been a blast to play. I've been playing for... There's hella people earlier at TD. Oh, shit, okay. I've been playing like 10 to 16 hours a day, and the only thing that gets me to in the stream and call it a night is that I'm too tired and I want to play the next day and I want to have energy for the next day. So I go to sleep so I can get 8 hours and start the stream at a normal time. I haven't stayed up this late wanting to play a video game in a hot minute. Age of Empires, especially on stream, like Age of Empires 4 was the last one that I was like, yo, I'm staying up hella late to play. And I don't play that on stream because it takes so much brain power, but like, it is a breath of fresh air. This game has made massive improvements from when it first launched at 0.1 to 0.4. I played 0.1 for 80 hours, and I came to the conclusion that I was like, I need some more time to cook. It's not for me right now. I waited 2 more major updates and picked it back up just last week. And I no joke, the shortest stream I've had was 10 hours, and that's because the previous 3 days were 16, 15, and 14 hours. Long streams. Like, my brain was so fucking tired. But it is 0.4. It's pre-alpha. It's 40% of the content right now. We have 40% of the content. Grav, thank you so much, bro. Gifting a membership over on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Nice. But yeah, like they're comparable in a sense. The biggest similarities would be the gun modifications, right? Like you could go in and mod a Daniel Defense M4, which the Daniel Defense parts aren't bronze on Tarkov, but the a Fortis shift grip. The XPS 3-0, right? Like, these are all attachments that are also in Tarkov. It's the exact same modding system of, just like real life. You know, you got your barrel, your mag, your pistol grip, your foregrip, your upper receiver, lower receiver, mounts for the flashlights and the sights and the buttstock, and then you got the buttstock sights and flashlights. So, the modding is really good. This is an earlier version, though, so we don't have a weapon bench to actually edit presets. So, like, I can't right click on this gun and hit edit preset. It's a pain in the ass to piece of gun together. It takes longer than it should. That's a very easy change, right? They're going to be adding a weapon bench so you can actually do all these edits. The what do the numbers mean? Honestly, I don't really know what that means exactly. I was saying 40% of the content because that's what the dev said. Now, whether or not that will always align with this right here, and they're going to, you know, when 0.5 update comes, that's going to be an additional 10% of the content, and 0.6 is additional 10%, and so on and so forth, right? I don't know if that's the case. I don't think it is, because when 0.1 dropped, they said they had 20% of the content out. So it is different. The other similarities would be looting, right? You go in, you fight over the loot, and you got a stash that you bring it back to, and then you sell it and you spend money on cases so you can have more storage. That's similar. Questing, right? You go in, you do tasks to level up traders. That's similar, right? Outside of that, there's not a crazy amount of similarities, right? It's a persistent raid. It's not raid sequences, so there's no loading screen, but the loading screen would be a helicopter ride. So if you start at the base and you want to fly across the map, it takes 2.5 minutes, roughly, to go from the base to Hotel 1. The furthest flight for me, 2.5 minutes. So that could be the loading screen, but then you also could have Tomahawk. And since we control Tomahawk, like if this guy dies and Tomahawk's not contested, he can respawn at Tomahawk. So he could be right there. So you can be back in the fight much faster. And that's, in my opinion, that's a phenomenal thing because it makes the mistakes not as deadly, not as painful. So the lows aren't as low, but the highs aren't as high either in this game compared to Tarkov. Tarkov is brutal, very unforgiving. And because there's that risk of fucking up and getting sent back to your stash, you get one mistake in a raid and boom, you're back in the stash. And now you're having to spend more time kitting and re-queuing. But that difficulty makes Tarkov a lot of fun because the survival and you know you're fighting against all odds. You're seeing how you fare against difficult odds. Odds stacked against you. See how you do. That's the fun of it for a lot of people, and it makes it to where when you do find that success, it makes up for a lot of the losses. In this game, if you make a mistake, you can get right back into the fight, and you can be back to playing with your friends, and you're not in the queue waiting for your friend to finish his raid. This game is way better to play with friends. Way better to play with friends. This game is also better to play as a solo. Because better is subjective, but mainly because I would say you're not actually playing as a solo. When you, like just for example, a second ago, I teamed up with this guy. I don't know who this guy is, right? I saw that he was in my area. I messaged him and told him, hey, Care, enemy in the hotel. He's chunky too because I heard him shooting a suppressed weapon. He said 10-4, and then I died and he backed me up. He shot the guy on the roof 3 times, right? So it's very easy to find people to play with in this game. Very, very, very easy. Very easy. Very easy. And so that can make playing as a solo really fun because you're not actually playing as a solo. The game is clunky though. Tarkov's mechanics are more fleshed out. It's been in production longer. But prime example, not being able to shoot in the middle of crouching. Clunky, right? That's an easy change. Like, sprinting up to this and then leaning. I'm just walking here. I can't shoot. I can't shoot. Not a big deal for if you have your sprint on hold, like me. I have to press hold and I have to press it and hold it down to sprint. So I'm not ever going to be in that scenario where I sprint up against a wall and then go to lean and then I let go of shift, right? So I'd be able to shoot. But if you have it on press to where you press your shift click, you shift once, press it once, and your guy is going to be continuously sprinting. That sucks if you're trying to play aggressive and you're trying to push someone around this corner and I need to sprint up to this wall and then I go to lean. If you're on press, the game is not going to be, it's not going to let you shoot here, right? It's clunky. That's clunky. That is a pre-alpha thing. That's something that will be adjusted as the game goes on, and they flesh out and polish a lot of these mechanics. This game is PC only currently. They are going to be going to console. That's another thing. This game will make it to console. Tarkov won't. Tarkov, not in its wildest dreams, will make it to console. No matter what they tell everyone, like, oh yeah, it's a dream, it's a plan, it's in the plans to make console. No, they can't even make the game run well on a $5,000 PC. It's not ever going to console. I would love it to. The console players would eat up well if Tarkov made it to console. But just being real, it's never making it to console. That's okay, because we're PC players, right? So not that big of a deal, but something to consider is, this game's player base will expand massively whenever it does make it to console. Another thing, PvE versus PvP. On this game, PvE, you can level up an account and then go and play on PvP. Same account. You same bank status, same quest progression, same level. So that way you can go in if you don't have a lot of time, or that you don't have a lot of skill, or you just don't want to have to deal with the bullshit of someone camping the bronze pocket watch, like on Tarkov, right? You don't have to. You can go do all your starter quests and get out of the starting town and do all your quests if you wanted to max traders on PvE. You don't have to feel that pressure of having to fuck with people while you're just trying to quest. And then when you're ready to fuck with people, you can come on PvP and throw down with us. A lot of people are turned off by that as well, but I personally think that's a phenomenal addition to the game, and overall a net positive, just because it'll make the PvP player base more active. The biggest problem with Tarkov's PvE is that it splits the player base on PvP side. The PvP raids won't be as active if PvE is a thing, and it is what it is, right? Doesn't really matter because there's still people to run into, but like that's the number one complaint I see from people with PvE on Tarkov, is that it splits the player base. The AI in this game compared to Tarkov has better AI. That's not saying much because Tarkov's AI is still kind of weak. Tarkov's AI is very easy to cheese. Instead of having two mechanics roughly, because like this game, the AI is gonna see you, swap to full auto, and then start spraying your ass. And then it's like a 30% chance they're gonna shit on you and one tap you or really tear you up. 70% chance that they're gonna miss most of their shots and maybe tag one after 10 seconds of shooting, right? So they're pretty easy to play against, but there's 30% of the time you'll just get dumpstered. So it's aimbody, it's inconsistent, and it's extreme. So it's either extremely derpy or extremely skilled. Tarkov's pretty similar in that aspect. It's either extremely derpy or extremely skilled. But Tarkov's AI has more mechanics. They'll want to spot you and they want to run to hard cover. And then they're going to do a slow lean and they're going to aim here and they're going to slow lean like this. Easy as fuck to play against. More immersive though, right? Like if the AI sees you and he goes to run to cover, that's more immersive. But then aiming way the fuck over here to do a slow lean like this, like that, no joke, that right is how I did that lean is exactly how the AI does it in Tarkov. That's, not the hardest to play against. Or the AI will want to go run to a turret, or they're going to flip you off. Or wave. But the AI in Tarkov, they'll literally flip you off before pulling the trigger. But the AI in this is derpy. They overall, it's pre-alpha. So all of these complaints, you got to keep in mind, Tarkov is 1.0 released. So Tarkov had 10 years to iron all that shit out, and that's the product that they full sent with. In this, there's still hope for them to make all of those necessary adjustments to improve it. What else? I mean, the gunplay in this as a whole is not... It needs adjustment. I probably sound like a broken record with this, but like holding your breath and it skipping back to the same location instead of just evening out where the reticle already is. Like if I'm controlling my reticle and I'm wanting to hit that little tree limb right there, and I'm keeping my reticle on it manually, and then I go to hold my breath, it shouldn't skip down off of my target. It should even out wherever my reticle is. And it doesn't matter if my float goes up and I hold my breath, it kicks in the middle. If my float goes down, I hold my breath, it kicks in the middle. funky. Overall, both really good games. You can't go wrong with either one. I've heard a lot of streamers say that they don't like the PvE and PvP progression being the same. But I will say it's more likely than not incentivizes both PvE players to occasionally peek their head into PvP zone. If the account was not cross progression, people will get locked into one or the other. Bam! Nail on the fucking head, Hypnotic. Nail on the head. Nail on the head. I would love to hear an argument against them being on the same. I'm willing to have my opinion swayed. When I first started and I heard that they were going to be the same, I was like, ugh. But the more I think about it, I think that I would rather have a player have the opportunity to go grind and play in PvE and then come and play PvP and have fun and not feel the extra pressure of being behind and not being able to keep up just because they weren't able to grind out and play well enough on PvP. And everyone has that opportunity to go PvE. And then on top of that, I really don't think it's that much better to go PvE. It's not like you're going to go and make millions on PvE as opposed to PvP. You're going to be able to quest easier. But there's also, on PvE, there's going to be 16 people on this faction, 16 people on this faction, and 16 people on this faction all fighting over the main POIs. Which means a lot of that loot's going to get sucked up. Right? And you're not going to be able to do anything about it. So it's like, that's going to make money making a lot more difficult. There's been plenty of times I've gone up here and looted that, made 100 to 150k and didn't have to fight anyone. I don't think that's the case on PvE as much. I would assume PvE is probably pretty contested. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I haven't played PvE. Tarkov, I do think, is a better product currently, though. Like, if you were to wait right now, if neither game made any more changes, right? Never changed anything again, Tarkov is a better product currently, yeah. That's 1.0. Tarkov was like 9 years old. Yeah. But I mean, hey, that's... I covered that part, right? I had mentioned that Tarkov has shipped with their product, 1.0. But some people aren't worried about a year from now. They want to know how much fun they're able to have this weekend or next weekend, right? No, Bledger, appreciate you, bro. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Much love, guys. I'm going to make a drink really quick. 2 seconds. Let me duck in here. I'm spoiled that I've never played Tarkov, so I don't know what I'm missing when I'm playing this. Oh, that was another thing. Dude, I think this game is more akin to DayZ and Arma than it is Tarkov. And so they are different enough to where it's not like ABI and Tarkov. ABI and Tarkov are so freaking similar in so many aspects that they are damn near the same game with different maps and a little bit of different game mechanics. This game is like Tarkov watched DayZ and Arma and Far Cry have a threesome, and then a baby was born somehow. So you can't walk and shoot at the same time? No, you can. You can. I was talking about bug, basically. The clunkiness of one of the mechanics. But no, you can walk and shoot at the same time. It's a mechanic when you're sprinting, and if you get wall stuffed here, barrel stuffed, you can't shoot until you pull your gun back up. So I can't shoot here. Right? And you can't shoot while sprinting. And so what the problem is if you have with me, I just have it on press, or not press, but hold. And so I have to press shift all the way down to be able to sprint. Not everyone has that. You can put it on toggle. Some people want to just press shift once and not have to hold it down to be able to run. Those players, if you try and play fast and you run up here and you push around this corner, your gun's going to be barrel stuff for a second, and you go to lean, and the game is going to think that you're still sprinting. Even though you're not, the game will think you are. It's a bug. And the devs are aware of it, so it's going to be fixed. But I mean, it was more so to touch on like the clunkiness of the PvP mechanics in this game right now. Pre-alpha, right? They're still adjusting a bunch of stuff. Dude, it would not surprise me if there's a dev in here right now listening, right? Like they have been very on top of community feedback and keeping their thumb on the pulse of the criticisms, complaints, the issues. So yeah, I think this game has phenomenal potential, and I'm so pleasantly surprised with the improvements that have been made since 0.1. So pleasantly surprised. All right, I'm gonna go make my drink really quick, and then we're gonna go hit Tiger Bay. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I need to get some ice in my cup. You guys ever make a Tom Collins? I don't know where my mixer is going. Cheers. God dang, that is refreshing. That is refreshing. What is he making? A Tom Collins. What's the drink mix? It's a Tommy C, yeah. It is gin, simple syrup, lime juice, and club soda. You're supposed to put a cherry in it too. One of the candied cherries. I don't have them. You single? No. Nope. Got a girlfriend. Sounds insane. I like it because it's not too sweet and it doesn't taste like straight liquor. It's like a very mild lemonade. Refreshing. Like whenever I was on a beach in Mexico, that was my go-to drink because it was very refreshing. You know, like you're hot, sweaty. I didn't want anything that was like vodka and Red Bull and I want something that I could drink and not be overly sugared, and that it was refreshing, right? Any solid gin cocktails besides gin and tonic? Yeah, Tom Collins. A Tom Collins. A Tom Collins whoops a gin and tonic's ass, I'll say, dude. They're both basic. But yeah, Tom Collins, in my opinion, clears. Is Dunk streaming more? She's visiting her sister right now. She's lucky. She got to go see oh, I'm so bad at names. Florence and the Machines last night. She said it was one of the best concerts, if not the best concert she's been to. But yeah, she's up visiting her sister. And so I am left to fend for myself here. And let me tell you, don't tell her. The kitchen might be a little dirty. I have been playing video games 10 to 16 hours a day. Every day she's been gone, except for one, and that day I did my taxes. That day sucked ass. That was not a fun day. Oh no. Okay. They were derpy there. I'm wondering if it's because it's nighttime. Normally they would have immediately picked up where I was and fucked me up. I messed up on missing the second guy's headshot. So that's why you're late at night gaming? And dude, just because I've been having a lot of fun. But yeah, that is normally I don't stream. Like, dude, I've been going for 11 hours and 20 minutes today, and I want to keep playing. So if that's not a sign of like the quality of this game, I don't know what is. Zonkers, appreciate you, bro. My man. Thank you. You wish they made nights darker, like way darker? For single player games, I would agree. Yeah, the nighttime is too light. And if it was single player, like Road to Vostok, I think nighttime needs to be dark. Like night, you know? If it's nighttime in the jungle, that shit's probably pitch black. Unfortunately, it is... Well, not unfortunately, but it's a multiplayer game. If you have it too dark, people are going to just crank their fucking gamma, and then it's an unfair advantage if you're not cranking your gamma. And so I'd say overall, on multiplayer games, it's better to go for an immersion. This is pretty light. What settings you change? I didn't change shit, bro. That's default. Oh, it could be global illumination. But yeah, this is your contrast not an 80? Yeah, 80, 100 brightness, 100 gamma. That's literally default. This was I didn't change any of that. But global illumination, like that's a little darker, but kind of washed out. Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the contrast was just gonna change up like the color palette, not the brightness. There, you guys like that? Does that do it for you? What's this guy yapping about? He's talking about what I got. They should make 100 the lowest. Yeah, I think 80 is the default though. I'm pretty sure I did not change any of that. Oh, I didn't see there was a duffel bag over here. What card do you have? A 9800 X3D. Default is 100 contrast. I wonder if when I pressed auto to like for it to auto identify what settings would work best, if it changed it then, because or dude, I might have changed it. I just don't remember it. But my memory is perfect. This is not PvE. No, this is PvP. Bailey, let's go. Thank you. Hit us with the 5 gifted. I love the way they did flashlights in this game. I think this might be the best I've ever seen flashlights done. Ooh, a little fat piece there. Yeah, obviously Adam came over and changed it. True, true. Duh. Flashlight's best in sorry NVGs. The NVGs were kind of meh. I like the way the NVGs look. It was more so the only being able to use red dots with them, which I understand that's realistic. That's how it works. But I just feel like I'm at such a disadvantage rocking red dots over scopes. And since it's not overly difficult to see at night, I haven't felt the pressure to use night vision goggles. Which, you know, that kind of plays into needing to make nighttime darker versus a level playing field for everyone. Because like that's dark, right? That's not. But I kind of like the I kind of like the 100 contrast. That's the armory key. We're going to go hit that in a moment. Oops, didn't mean to reload. I appreciate you. The PVS 14 monocular is rifle mountable. Oh, IRL. That's kind of cool. You know, I was thinking of, I mentioned it earlier, and now I can't get it out of my mind. But it's funny that they censor the word fuck. And this guy's out down here. You fight like a bitch. I fuck your mother.
Where you are, so don't make this any more difficult and just come out.
It's like, I think if this guy's going to continuously curse at me, I am okay to read it as well.
Hey, come out, we're not done here.
If this guy's allowed to fuck my mother, I should be able to type, I fuck yo mother in all chat. Check static spawn. There's a lot. Static spawn for what? Why can't you do the same with his? Well, I don't want to do the same to his mama. I want to tell the enemy factions that I fuck their mother. I guess I couldn't write to them. I want to tell team killers that I fucked their mother. I'm in trouble. Just kidding. Thought I was toast there for a second. They want to avoid slur stacking in chat. Well, I'm not saying you should be able to drop the N-bomb or anything like that, bro. I'm saying the word fuck.
Hey, put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole. You hear me?
No, I'm okay with some things being censored. Come up the stairs. One second, one second.
Enemy spotted! Fire!
I tried without seeing it. You know? Fuck your mother. Big brain, big brain. See, this is why I have you guys. Yep. This is why I have you. I'm playing in 4K, Iceman. I'm not playing in either of those. I'm playing in 4K on epic everything. I procreate your mother. I like that. I like that. No? It's downstairs. These guys are talking shit, but I'm single-handedly taking out their entire army. You say I must have grown up in the COD lobby? That is true. That is true. I did a bunch of mom banging whenever I played Call of Duty. "13-year-old Chief was ruthless." That's actually one of my dad's favorite stories. He tells that shit on like Thanksgiving, any family gathering. Like, it's still wild, you know, it's wild to me even that I get to do this for a living, but you know, extended family will ask how work's going and tell them, and my dad would be like, "Yep, he was born for it. I remember 13 years old. He was in his room and I walked past and I heard him cussing into the mic, and I peeked my head in and I was like, oh, hey, who are you talking to?" And he goes, "Oh, it's just my teammates." That's when I was competing in Call of Duty. And he's like, "Well, you know, who are they?" And we're like, one was from Hawaii, one was from Canada, and the other one was from, honestly, I don't remember, but Hawaii and Canada were the two I do remember. And one was like 20 something and the other was 18. I lied to them. I said I was 16. 13 was too young to compete, but yeah, he's like, "Yeah, I walked by and heard him cussing, telling him what to do and where to go," and peeked my head in, and it's like, "Who are you talking to?" He's like, "Oh, my teammates." He goes, "Oh, who are they?" Like, so-and-so from Hawaii, he's 26. So-and-so from Canada, he's 18. He's like 13-year-old telling him sup. Good times, dude. All right, I need to get to the staircase so I can go downstairs and get on the east side. That's how I turn the power on. What's the greatest lampshade of all time? The leg that has the fishnet going up it with the red shoe. Is that what you're talking about? Uh-oh. Wish my parents were chill about gaming when I was young. My parents have always been super supportive. Super supportive. Which my mom would have told me not to curse. My mom would have been like, "You can't say that." My dad, he was hella chill. And I was also, like, I was a good student. Straight A's, accelerated program, and I was, like, never in trouble with school. The only time I was in trouble... Holy cow, that scared the piss out of me. The only time I was in trouble with school was whenever I was really young. I had a speech impediment. And this was like kindergarten. Like, I don't fully remember this at all. I remember bits and pieces of kindergarten, like kind of what the classroom looked like and shit, but not anything really more than that. And I'm probably way off on that even. But I had a speech impediment and I hated going to speech. Hated it. My mom was a school teacher. She's an elementary school teacher. And I was in her class, and whenever I had to go to speech, they'd have to drag me. And I mean, I would be kicking and screaming going down the hallway. No, I don't want to go. No. Except you weren't able to understand me because I had the speech impediment. And the speech teacher, she was this redheaded lady and overweight. She was overweight redheaded lady. And I told her that she was fat and ugly and I hate her. That's what I said. You're fat and ugly and I hate you. And so this is back when they paddled kids. So I went to the principal's office and they had my mom come and paddle me since she was a teacher there. She came and actually did the deed. Now I got swatted. And my mom had me on her hip and brought me outside the office, and the principal's like, well, did you learn anything? I go, yeah, you're fat and ugly and I hate you too. I went right back in and got swatted again. Yep. Ornery, dude. Ornery little kid. Okay. But after like kindergarten, once my speech impediment gotten taken care of, I was a model student. At least I never got caught. Lies? Never. Can you mimic what you sounded like? I don't remember. I had a problem. My first word was butthead. I couldn't pronounce my S's. But the first word that you can understand that I said, butthead. Now you speak brain rot. I'm not fluent in it, but I understand it. Like skibbity poop sock or some shit like that. I'm pretty sure I've heard that before. I think. Were you a big fan of Weesus? That is funny. I was a big fan of Weesus. Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Ooh, we got opponents. Got a lock-in. The kid that said Rainbow? No, I don't think I had I didn't pronounce it with W, I don't think. I think I could pronounce my R's. It was S's that I had problem with. I think, honestly, I don't fully remember. I'm kind of just going off of what my mom says. mean? Get a lisp? Possibly. I'll have to ask my mom, and then I can get back to you guys. I'll let you know. I wanted to come hit this armory up here. That's why I turned power on. So your real name is Sheef? I don't think I'd be able to pronounce that. I struggled with S's. Eh. A lot of times this room's better. This was not one of those times. Oh, we got some. That guy's not worth. He's not worth taking. PS ammo. PS ammo. It says it on the mag if you turn it sideways.
Explore top brand laptops, smart home devices, accessories, and more at RUR Electronics. Their always happy team is committed to providing superhuman customer service to help you find the perfect
We'll go across here and downstairs. Can I go down that escalator? Nice. Okay, we'll go down this one. How's it going, Nord? Have you used the AK-30? I have. It's good. Yeah, the AK-308 is good. That's what you get from the drops today, actually. Are you enjoying point 4? A ton, dude. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gave that guy a haircut. I think that guy over there probably hit the municipal building. But I kind of want to go loot it and see. Because he also might not have. Such peaceful music. I hit this already. Yeah, okay. We did that one. Let me see if we did that over to the right. Holy shit, that scared me. Okay. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. What game is more goblin-y, Tarkov or Grey Zone? In what way? SheefGG, Jesus. Goblin-y like the playstyle or goblin-y like the loot? Goblin-y like the loot? Probably Tarkov. But this is also pretty loot goblin-y. It's pretty loot goblin-y. How heavy am I now? It doesn't tell me. I'm over 54. Heavy. I hit this already? Yeah. Very heavy. Inspect every garment, do the math. $38.8. 13. 13. 1.5. 5.8. 0.6. 1.5. That's all the big pieces. I'll let you guys do that math. It's all you guys. Fuck it. Run! There's an orange mag. Could you not get it? What orange mag? The magazine? I've already gotten that one. There should be a player creeping around, I feel like. One tapped him, one tapped him. No, fuck your mother. Need a gray zone. What vendor do I need to level up first for bigger bags? Turncoat. Turncoat level 4. No, I fuck your mother. I wish I wouldn't have shot this thing twice by accident. What's durability on it? 70%? Damn, it's actually a good durability too if I wouldn't have hit it twice. Yeah, have a good night, Sweaty. Appreciate you, bro. Gold necklace is only like $138. $138 is better than $0, right? Right? Have you considered that?
It doesn't have to end this way. Just...
I'll drop it though if I find anything better. When I find something better. Must swap these over. The Phantom Type 2 is it's so heavy. The M2 doesn't have side plates, but I wonder if the side plates would be worth. Your PvP is like PvE. Yeah, this server, honestly, it might be on. Yeah. Yep. Yes, it is. I've noticed that as the raid timer increases, or not raid timer, but like as the server's been going for longer and longer, it sooner or later stops repopulating the server. And I'd say it's either to just get a refresh on the server, it's either to get a refresh on the server or just it populates up other servers, and it's getting late enough to where, you know, less and less people are getting on. You know, nighttime hours. And so there's, you know, they're populating the other servers, and this one's just not going to get repopulated as much. But either way, if I were to log out and then log into a different server, I'd imagine we'd end up being contested on a lot of these locations because this is a pretty high prio spot. I'll do that as soon as we get back to the base. kind of a weak one. You buy some T-wallets for me? Are you Mithras? $9522. 9522. Yeah, that's fine. Whenever I go to swap to the other server, make an Naja. Here we go. When am I switching? As soon as I get out of this raid. Or out of this, soon. I need to make it back to Harrison, then I'll log out. And swap. Side plates are definitely worth. Okay. I'll take them. T-wallets act like sick cases? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Last room. One safe in here. I don't know if anything else can spawn. I've never found any like actually decent item in here besides like a backpack spawn and then this safe. Yeah, God, they need to fix that. Oh, did it to me again. That's not me exiting out of the inventory. The game will randomly exit you out of the inventory and I'll desk pop and it scares the piss out of me every time. Every time. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. After I search this real quick, obviously. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I am very chunky. Oh, hang on one second. Okay, then now let's get the hell out of here. Anyone know good suppressor farms? Depends on the suppressor you're looking for, but down here, this little island, there's a boss and 2 guards that will have suppressors for M4s. And there's other AI there too. It's not just those 3 AI, but that's not a bad one. And then YBL, you get suppressors there as well. trying to think what other AI has suppressors a lot, but those guys, YBL, there's usually two guards that are roaming around in there, down in the bunker, and then in and then in the that island. Nah, I don't need that whiskey. Anyway, your pockets. Oh yeah, you're true. That's right. You're true. My brain's tired. That's true. Oh, true. The municipal boss. Yeah, some of the bosses will have suppressed weapons. The boss at Midnight Sapphire will have a suppressed bolt action that is semi-auto for him. So I'm talking about some BS. Oh, okay. F me, went the wrong way. It's this little island here. It's on the southeast side of the map. Hello, guy. Yeah, the M700 is... Oh, someone's over a diamond. The bolt actions are kind of meh. They're fun to use if you're really wanting to, like, roleplay. LARP. But they're not good. You might as well rock an AK-308 or an SVDS or M14, M1A, any of the DMRs. Also, with the zeroing is bugged right now. So it's going to shoot a little low. So whenever you're shooting the AI, you're probably hitting them in the thorax, upper thorax, rather than the head. It's like the guns are zeroed for 100, like 50 to 100 meters less than what they should be. So if you have it set to like 100 meters, it's not going to be as accurate as it should be.